incident 3670D647.
36 from Johnny Grant and Highland.
What's up, everybody? I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. We're in Hollywood.
30, can you respond to 13X44's location 3811 Potomac Avenue in Southwest? 18A97, 18A97, are you clear?
4 George 12, have you and the other George units arrived?
4 George 12, roger.
Roger. What call are you responding to?
If you can hear me, welcome.
In 101 or Sunset in Bronson?
Sunset in Bronson.
All units 6FD36 are responding code 3 from Johnny Grant and Highland to Sunset in Bronson.
That's where we're going. That call that we just heard, Sunset and Bronson.
3051, you were on code 3.
Welcome, everybody. So, right before I turned on the stream, there was a call of a transient that was throwing items over the 101 freeway onto the cars below. They said he was emptying out a shopping cart, throwing like 2 liters and other stuff into the road. That's where we're going right now. We're in Hollywood, and that call is on Bronson and Sunset, but pretty much 101 and Sunset. And we're probably, I don't know, 5 minutes out, maybe less. So we're starting it off with what might be a good call, who knows. But this is a little earlier than what I usually do. It's because the sun is setting a little bit earlier. I like to get a little bit of sunlight right before we start our tour. Welcome, everybody. Thank you to everybody that hung out with us last night, Friday night. If you're watching this on the replay, please let me know in the comments where you're watching from. Let me know that you're part of my replay crew. What up, Matthew? What up, Julie, Gafixler, Daryl, Anime, Tanya, Anthony, Rita? What up, everybody? I think it's going to be a good night. It's almost 7 p.m. here in LA. I'm going to try to go as long as I can.
Subject in custody. Coliseum west of Nicolette. Coliseum west of Nicolette.
Now the inside line for 1109. One available.
Alright, this is going up Vine. I'm going to take Vine up to Sunset and then run Sunset over.
3392 RD1709.
We'll take Sunset at Sunset.
All units, you're able to log on to your handheld devices.
Ooh, they're able to log on tonight. Somebody in the comments said that
Pacific Unit 507 other
they looked up that issue, the iPhone issue, and it was some dispatch thing.
450 Group Vista Del Mar and Imperial Highway, incident 3605 RD1491.
The iPhone situation that we were hearing last night, apparently that's like dispatch app or software on the phone. Here's the Hollywood sign. Not very often that we're here with enough light to see Hollywood sign.
East 111 Drive. Our now 311 man code 2062 identified. That's all of the 11 units. I'm holding 3 now.
Darlene Smith, what up? Jackie, what up? Car Free, Dave, Steve. OC Eat Deliveries, thank you for another great stream. Hey, thank you. OC Eats, what up?
2813.
The Wild Robot in theaters now. See this place, Cactus? This used to be my favorite late night taco spot right here.
5618 South Hoover Street, phone permit 3, suspect blasting unknown direction. Male black, 62 years, wearing black clothing. Weapon used was
number 1. So there are other locations of this Cactus. One used to be right up the road.
In a rear location with 3AA1 Potomac.
They have a really good burrito and really good al pastor tacos. Hey, thank you, Gina, for the Venmo. Coffee or tacos? Sick. I'm probably going to get both before the night ends.
18U1, cancel incident 3567 and 35.
I'm a little bit hungry and I didn't come prepared with a drink, so at some point I'm definitely going to have to stop and grab some. At least a drink, maybe some food.
114 code 68.
Watching from beautiful Emerald Coast, Pensacola, Florida. What up? Frampton, dude, Portland, Oregon, listening here. Jeremy, grab a Starbucks or Dutch Bros for the evening. That's a good idea. Frampton, what up? Steve, Zippy, what up?
51 RD 1761. 3045.
Shooting victim 6 miles away. So the call that is closest to us is the person throwing stuff over the railing onto the highway. We're gonna check that out first. Hi from Florida, what up?
Responding code 3 from Wabash 22 to Aliso Mission.
Last night, toward the end of the stream, I got street tacos. And when I was doing the chapters, people were like, why didn't you put any salsa on there? I definitely am somebody that likes a little bit of salsa, unless I'm driving, because usually if I put salsa on anything, I might as well just throw it right onto my shirt.
Oh yeah, it's Fort George 112.
So I'm definitely not the dude that eats dry tacos like that. Unless I'm driving. If I'm driving, then yeah. No salsa. Because it just funnels down right onto whatever I'm wearing. Actually, I should tuck in a little bib right here.
Unit, our suspect there now, 1910 East 22nd Street, 1910 East 22nd Street, just south of the location. Suspect is a male, unknown, white shirt, black pants, actively starting a fire between two train tracks. Trains are still going at this time, but aware and possibly needing to stop. Code 3 is at 3693 RD 1309. Traffic, what's that in Victory?
Christine, thank you so much. Thank you for the sticker before the stream started too.
And on Newton frequency for critical missing in Southwest 3881 Potomac Avenue.
I just got a car wash so that I could make sure the windshield's clean. Hopefully that's locked in.
358, Roger.
Hold on.
Anybody says you're going to broken repeat?
This camera shop has been here for a long time. Look this place up. Morgan Camera Shop on Sunset Boulevard. I looked this up once and it was the storefront when this was maybe 10 years old, something like that. It's been there for a long time.
Possible 459 suspect there now. 1976 North Normandy Avenue, code 2, entrance 3582, RD 1141. 415 man. 2327 Arthur Street, incident 3655, RD 1135.
So do you see how this is 2 lanes and then there's even a 3rd lane on the right to turn? Coming up, it's going to turn into 1 lane. They took the inside lane, the far right lane, and turned it into parking.
Vermont, Santa Monica.
Well, maybe that's on Hollywood. I don't know if they did it on Sunset. I'm thinking of Hollywood. We're on Sunset right now.
And sheath as code 2 incident 3698 RD 911.
It's a large knife in sheath. Here's the Arby's sign. LA has all these American Apparel like graphics all over.
Respond is too close to the southwest perimeter.
KTLA right here.
Tech 44, Roger.
I think this is Thai food.
Hey man, what's good?
Here's KTLA.
11 X52, Roger. Show me code 6, Hollywood Station, station call.
March 3, Roger.
MJ Cowgill, much love, Jeremy. Praying for a safe night. Big calls. Hope you all are feeling good. MJ, thank you very much. Thanks for coming back tonight.
Approximately 1710 hours from 3881 Potomac Avenue. Subject is Blaze Cree, 11 years old, 5.
Was Pioneer Kitty seen? Pioneer Kitty was not seen. We saw a couple other new kitties. No Pioneer sighting yet.
Incident 3284.
I say yet because we're going to keep looking. We're still looking for Felix and still looking for Pioneer Kitty.
3680.
Pull over to Courtesy Market. Suspect male, no further description. Breaking windows to the location is code 2 incident 3709 RD 1601.
This is the Netflix building right here.
And I see the ambulance battery suspect just left. 12903 Park Street. Roger, comments, code 2 incident 3703 RD 979.
Hold on for the rampart like this, please. Thank you.
So right before I started the stream, right where we are right now, there was a report of a transient that was standing over the bridge with a shopping cart, and he was throwing items onto the roadway below. Right now I'm not seeing anything here, but I'm gonna go up Bronson, or not Bronson, I'm gonna go up the 101 and see if I can see it somewhere around in here.
3392.
749 Larch.
Drive. It's code twin sun 2872 RD363.
Or else maybe he stopped doing it and hid, and it's not a call anymore. It would be hard to pinpoint which transient it was because this area just has so many.
West of Budlong, Common Street, 85.
I security 1521. Potomac Avenue. Subject is male, black, wearing short curly hair. Additional on 3284.
Wearing curly hair.
458 in Budlong.
Okay, summit.
There's some more.
Rod. Next 86. Can I get an RA for 2 females, 1 8 years old, 1 10, both conscious, both breathing, suffering from pain to the chest and from the TP. 15x86. What's in Victory? Main Roger.
American 51, CHP notified, don't notify Caltrans. Thank you.
176.
We're in a rental car tonight. If I owned this car, the first thing I would do is get the sound changed on the turn signal. Sounds like a fork hitting a tin can. Stu P, thank you for the membership. That hat goes hard, thank you. I'm not sure where I got this hat. But the hat is called Pure Bomb. That's the brand.
Watch 2 so we can log in.
It's a golf hat.
1585 watching, Roger.
Still code 645 the platform.
31 VRT 23, Roger. 31 VRT8, 31 VRT8, your status. All up and route 2, Wilson as well. I'm gonna think Joy Nation like that.
They're going up to 208 and that's general.
They're on a P28 Roger. Can you show the call of 15 North South River Police Station with the rest report?
Dawn, member for 8 months. Thank you so much. Hugh, member for 10 months. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just getting everything set up. Here's where I'm reading the chat right now, right here on the right.
21 Roger.
Pretty much set up. It's bizarre for me to have the engine shut off when I get to these lights. I always try to creep forward so that it turns back on.
It's now at 1417 South La Brea Avenue, 1417 South La Brea Avenue. Code 3 incident 3726 and 3765.
The car 223 South Reno.
Oh, okay, green.
213-3638 9231. The man-woman dispute. Timed out. 1415 Alvarado Terrace. Incident 3412 9291. 415 Group. 12th and Union. Incident 3491 285. Trespass suspect 564.
Delivery robot right here.
557 Man-woman dispute. 1623 West 11th Place. Incident 3710.
And then here's where the electric fire truck lives, right there.
1422 West 11th Street. Incident
It's gone.
20 289.
It must be out at a call.
Identified.
Here, no one's flagging me down. Everyone's gone.
One.
I know confirm the area of Rosecrans, the 110 freeway.
You cancel 18844.
18844, 18844, cancel incident 3604.
73rd in Vermont.
Welcome everybody. So now we're on Hollywood Boulevard. We're facing west
73 in Vermont.
toward where the sun just went down. Sometimes we start downtown LA and then we creep toward Hollywood. Tonight we're going to be in Hollywood and then push toward downtown and then probably spend a lot of time in South LA. That's my guess.
Investigation, Figueroa Street and Pico Boulevard. Incident 3295
This is Hollywood Boulevard.
Attack investigation 1338 South Hope Street. Incident 3304 RD 192.
Fire truck is probably at the Dodger game. Maybe.
1240, cancel incident 2894, 2845, watch 31 handoff.
I just got the car washed before the stream so that we could get the cool reflections off the hood.
Roger, confirming your code 6. Confirming your code 6 location.
Ooh, this feels like California. Junk Sailor, where's the dash cam? What is the dash cam you use? You seem to be able to move it at will. So this is the mount that I'm using.
Investigation.
I'm trying to show you the brand name. Yeah, it's a magnet. It's a magnet, and I just stick it right to the back of that.
10811 Santa Monica Boulevard. Royal Santa Monica Hotel.
The only thing that's bad about it is I can't use the chargers, you know, the round charger that goes on the back. I need to have metal there so that when I clap it onto the magnet that it sticks. So that's the only downside, is that I have to plug it in every time I want to charge it. Here's Kim K for Balenciaga.
Hang at 1,600 westbound.
Heading Hollywood unit, well for check 5837 West Sunset Boulevard. Monitor comments. It's code 2073733 and RD 647.
A lot of calls coming out in Hollywood.
Radio check.
And then here's a helicopter right in the middle going toward West Hollywood.
920 Hackman. Doesn't watch 3 Roger.
It's showing that Hamilton is playing again tonight.
92628, is it clear to enter? Location.
24T33, give someone else a call.
24T32, Roger.
Oh no, they're playing music. It's a frolic room.
Primary road, suspects on white. Bring a colorful windbreaker on light color sweat. Smart comments to 23736.
This is the W Hotel right here. This is how you get into the subway. The guy yelling over there.
86, go ahead.
X86.
Saturday Night Live.
004 704 608 8304.
Where Diddy at? Probably jail. Making license plates.
6 Stage Silver, Toyota Route 4, license plate 6, Lincoln David King 882.
So I've been in Denver the last 3 weeks. Linda and I spent a bunch of time out there. We were trying to see if we could maybe find an apartment so that I could get a place in Denver and a place in California. And I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be able to make that happen. We have it kind of narrowed down to 2 or 3 places that we like.
Riverside and Vineland, code 3, incident 373 1566.
So very soon I hope to have 2 different locations. Colorado and California.
Avenue 50. See the PR male Hispanic in a white Toyota RAV4. Will direct to female black. No further description. Monitor comments for additional. Let's go to incident 3742 or DLM48. Roger.
Oh, I like this girl's glasses.
We're still logging on.
Yeah.
Hollywood with the delay.
Any foggy unit family dispute restraining order violation 13180 Mercer Street. Suspect is a son, male Hispanic, 36 years, white and blue shirt, blue jeans.
Linda and I were talking to a landlord in Colorado that has a couple different properties. He likes us, we like him. I think we would probably just take like our essentials out there, leave a bunch of stuff here too. And then usually I used to start in Orange County, drive 45 to LA, and then at the end of the night I have to drive 45 back. I think it'd kind of be better if we had a place in the Valley or Pasadena or something like that. So at the end of the night, I just have to drive maybe 10 minutes back, 15 minutes back. And then in Colorado, if we had a place there, I could snowboard. I could make some music. A lot of my friends there are into music production, which is what I'm into. If you go to Denver, will you be able to do news, crime in Colorado? I don't know. I'm going to do some home streams soon that I'm actually really excited for. There are a couple different things that I want to try out. I'm going to try them out probably in October here.
I need you to repeat the serials and the Rovers.
But for the rest of the year, I'm going to be trying a bunch of new stuff out. Let's see what I like, see what I don't. Typically for these crime calls, oh, this is a Rafe, Rolls-Royce Rafe, I think. The prime time for these news chasing calls is the summer. That's when everybody's out. Seems like that's when it's most active. The winter time here, I mean, it's LA, there's always something going on, but I think the heat is really in the summer. So I really don't think I can afford to not be here a lot in the summer, but as far as the winter, I think I can split the time. Whoa, bro.
27 years, Black Brown. Property is listed vehicle, incident 3660.
Favorite studio speaker brand? Ooh, I don't know. I don't have a favorite. What's your favorite? I really don't have a favorite. Whatever's in my budget. I need good monitors. That's one thing I've really never had is expensive monitors. Or even quality monitors. Restaurant in Hollywood since 1919.
Roger, semi.
Here's my dancing taco right here. I might still have some cilantro in my teeth from last night's taco.
32 Garden Avenue, Amendment Residence. 11 L30, 11 L30, cancel 3562.
85 and 979. Units handled for going outside the division identified.
I can't wait to snowboard this season. Oh, here's another Rolls Royce. This is a white matte.
For the first one to come through from San Fernando Mission and over to 8615 kilometers.
Is this a Ghost or is this a Rafe?
Next responding code 2 to Riverside Drive in Vineland.
I think it's a Ghost.
Roger. 31, no, 150 is their message.
Kind of looks like a marshmallow.
Unit 211 silent, 7891 Deering, 7891 Deering Avenue, extra space. Panic alarm, it's code 3 incident 3761 RD 21 space.
Handle 450 minutes on a 1 minute Chinatown Station. Code 3 is 3754 118.
We got a little bit of sunlight. Not a lot.
Charles Sunset and El Central.
Mr. Tempo, Mr. Tempo.
All big units, 415 man assault from woman, 2100 East 6th Street, 2100 East 6th Street. Inside of a gray vehicle, male assaulting a female on the further. Code 3 incident 3762 473. How am I can identify?
Welcome everybody. It's about 7:15 Saturday night. I just started the stream.
Woodman and Bessemer's code 3 incident 3765 and RD 937.
We immediately went over to a call of somebody throwing stuff onto the 101. I didn't see anything. So maybe he wrapped that up right before we got over there.
Responding from Valley traffic.
The Colorado mountains are getting snow right now.
Residence, incident 3766.
It's awesome. James 1350, what up? Kelly, what up? Gus, Randy, Deborah, Mary, Daphne, Darlene, Texas Angel, Philbo, Sonia, Ruds.
2041, go ahead.
We usually aren't in Hollywood this early.
916.
We kind of try to hit Hollywood when the clubs are firing. So midnight to 1:30 in the morning.
726, incident 3637, RD 7783. Business dispute 1025 South Luzerne Boulevard, incident 36.
What hat is that? It's called Pure Bomb. It's a golf hat.
St. Elmo Drive, incident 3700, RD.
Like Pure Bomb, like a drive shot.
740, RD 719.
Oh yeah, we're not in my Jeep tonight. We're in a rental car. I'll tell you at the end of the night what the rental car is, and then I'll give you my review. There's going to be a couple things that I'm going to be trying this month that are going to be ratcheting up my safety. It was a crazy summer. A lot of weird things happened to me this summer. And then people reached out to me with some suggestions of how I can be a little bit safer. Talked to one of my friends that's a security guy. Talked to Linda. We figured out a couple things that would just make Linda feel more comfortable, make me feel more comfortable. We still had some people recognize this last night. But I think people kind of maybe second guess it. They're like, I don't know if that's Jeremy or not. He's usually in a black Jeep.
32 years. Wearing a...
This guy's getting rowdy right here.
Covering your blue sweater. Refusing to pay your bill. Code 210-3632 RD-119. 59 Crenshaw Boulevard, Doolin Soul Food. Subject is the employee, female, black, 390 on unknown narcotics. Still code 2, incident 3723. 633, South Figueroa, code 2, incident 3669, RD 1831. Female, mental, 343 West 893, code 2, incident 3724, RD 1802. Southeast Union, how to identify.
What's he got in his hand right there?
1.205 Raven Street. The subject, female, Hispanic, 40 years, and pink and red shirt, carrying a purse, suffers from a known mental illness, broke into PR's home. Consistency 776, IQ 1916, mother comments. Leona Reckless driver, second and San Pedro. Suspect vehicle of black Hyundai Sonata, license plate 8 X-ray King George 789, 8 X-ray King George 789, with a Korean flex on the passenger.
Kind of what I thought his hand was going to do there. That's why I was waiting for that. Linda, please say hi to Naomi and Andre. Naomi and Andre, what up? Linda Ruiz, what up?
Show me code 6 at the Chinatown platform.
Naomi and Andre, happy Saturday. CMO, what up? Lenny, what up? Neto. This is Hollywood and Highland.
1 CSP1, go. 1 CSP1, what's your watch?
11I7 watcher.
With a little bit of the purple sunset left. Here's the white Tesla that you can rent for $27. People last night were pretty amped on this. They're like, you should be renting that. Ooh, we should rent this Ferrari right here. Okay. That's a nice red. Oh, here's the It Clown. It Clown spotting right here.
DJ 1.
4.
He's hanging out with Batman. Look at this car. Whoa, look at this car. This is like the first Cybertruck right here. Oh, he's playing Bling Bling. Every time I come to you, say they bling bling.
Oh, wait, 39. You know, already my location for a male, conscious of rating, 39 years old.
Wow, I haven't heard that song since the late 90s.
Towie 39 under.
I think that's Juvenile.
On 8 South Hoover Street.
Or maybe Manny Fresh, I don't know.
Roger, due to his phone.
Bling bling. Every time I come around your city, bling
Code
bling.
09, roger.
Henry 9-1, Henry 9, command.
Two.
Oh, I'm missing all kinds of stuff in the chat. Dawn, thank you for 8 months. Hugh, 10 months.
Really watch for.
I think I missed another one. Sorry about that.
Upon completion of calls. ID, Manchester temperature.
Negative. I'll have to sell back my calls. We're going to be here at Hauser and Jefferson until further.
Public 16 others.
Thank you, Patty L, for the membership.
Public 42, come on.
Next 42, go ahead, ma'am.
Public 42, you have.
The cool thing that Linda and I did, we didn't really invest in anything expensive, so we can get a bunch of stuff off of Facebook Marketplace, and then when we have to get rid of it, we really don't have to worry about where it goes.
8196, last of Blaine, phonetically Void Lincoln, Adam, Ida Nora.
Oh, look, this guy's having a dance competition right here in the middle. Look, looks like Freddy Mercury.
71 the city, female white, black and blue.
Wow, he set up lights and he has his little karaoke machine. He's doing a performance right here. He kind of looks like Dracula. Wow, that's awesome. That's pretty creative. Good place to set up shop.
Wilshire Pacific units, check for an open mic.
Whoa. This is where we were last night for the pursuit ending. There was a foot pursuit right here on Sunset and La Brea. And we got here and saw 2 people detained. It looked like a man and a woman. I'm seeing an airship right now. It looks like it's going toward West Hollywood. Right there in the middle.
6 Island Avenue business, it's at 3790. 202, code 6 Charles indicated verification. What?
Check 12 is the glass near the bus stop from the bus vent itself, or is it from
Jack and Eve, what up? Bilbo, Shane, JT, Debbie. Oh, that's Pennywise, not the It Clown? Sorry about that. I really don't know the difference between Pennywise and the It Clown. Whenever I see the red balloon, I just think that's It Clown. Sorry.
31 FE 202 is code 6 Charlie, Union Station, red line.
Engine 77, Roger, stand by.
The Tracks Restaurant. Code 6 Charlie, suspect custody, West Side Union Station at Tracks.
Hey, Jordan Trejo, thank you very much. When are we renting a bus?
3491 RD20.
I'm not sure if we are going to rent a bus. That's still kind of up in the air.
3554 RD211.
It sounds better, but logistically, I just don't know if it's going to be possible. Look at the stuffies they have. Princess, it is.
758, respond to the watch commander.
That looks like Tanuki Mario and Princess Peach. Tanuki! Linda plays Tanuki on Mario Kart. Oh, there's the airship in the middle there going east. You can see it just below that tree line.
Purple shirt, black shorts, code 2, that's 3795 RD 469. Misdemeanor.
Deborah L. Clowns are scary in general. Never mind it ones.
Lacey out on Blaine, 82394.
Thank you, Dog Mom, for the sticker.
1050 en route to
And
my
Kathy
Rover
R.
call,
member
Los
for
Angeles.
13 months. Wow.
Engine 77, 6877 is en route.
136 close to Vermont, Beverly, airline platform. 36 close to Vermont and Beverly for airline platform.
Vermont and Beverly.
Hold back from your 507 party at 20 17th Avenue. If you still need it, and she's also requesting phone contact only from the responding officers. Additional on 3072.
This is so old school, this McDonald's sign. Has anybody ever seen one of these before?
3569.
Or do you know any other place that has a McDonald's sign like that? I can't name another one that's like this.
11x72. You can send the shots for her call.
And in my lifetime, I've seen a lot of McDonald's. I've seen a lot of it from the drive-thru.
26T33, Roger.
Linda loves McDonald's. That's her go-to. And she uses the app so that we have a lot of
Available
points.
to respond to the 507 party on 20th and 17th Avenue, incident 3072, RD 1431.
Detroit transition now.
And about code to incident 3786, RD 1767.
This is the Melt, the world's meltiest burger.
373
Look at
for
that.
your location. Are you in county?
Do you want the cheese just dripping all over your thumb like that? If so, they're open late just for you.
Correction, any photo unit watch 3. Pendulum suspect are now 11552 Bruno, scope 2, incident 3663, RD 1601. Pendulum suspect.
You know what they should do? They should serve that burger with a glove,
RD 1601.
right?
Family dispute.
Like you could just look like Michael Jackson with that one glove. Why do you just wear one glove? It's my burger. It's my burger glove. Oh, you know what? Let's make it a napkin glove. Either a napkin glove or an edible glove. Either make it out of potatoes so that it's like 5 steak French fries at the end, or make it a napkin. Yeah. Probably try potatoes first so I can eat the glove. Yeah. I want to eat the glove because it probably has all that melty cheese all over it.
29.
2829, Roger.
Cheese glove for dinner. You gonna eat that glove? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll eat the glove.
Plastic. You got anything else, Holden?
Oh, you know what? On the glove, I can put onion rings. How cool would that be? You want rings on it, and then it's just like little rings on the fingers. Don't steal that idea. I'm gonna work on that. Well, you can steal it if you want, I guess. Just make sure that I get a discount if I come in for my cheese glove.
22.
Somebody needs to be writing down these ideas. I need a stenographer riding with me.
What's a better location for tow?
Oh, speaking of cheese, look at this dog right up here. We're right by Pink's.
Watch 3.
Jeez.
Roger. You're logged on as well.
Whenever I go by here, it reminds me of Clown Dog from Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead.
No, sir. Unfortunately, you'll have to log off and relog on, and the calls will be waiting for you.
Or 7318 Alabama Avenue to Adventure Trouble.
See, Pink's has their own burger. Hollywood legend since 1939.
31 up 304, so with the Metro, 31 up 306, 31 up 306, your status.
24 T33, are there any wires exposed?
254.
22, Roger.
645, are you
The dishes are done, man. Yes. Beat Portal knows.
Identify.
The dishes are done, man.
Additional 10-minute ETA.
35 years.
Marcy B, thank you for the membership.
Has been drinking, assaulted the PR with a drone. Let's go to incident 319, RD 1137.
Did she just say assaulted the PR with a drone? I'm gonna rewind that. That's interesting. Assaulted him with a drone. He's like getting chased around by the guy's drone.
10-minute ETA. 35 years. Assaulted the PR with a drone. Let's go to incident 319, RD 11.
Wow, he assaulted him with a drone. We're truly living in the future.
1595.
Roger.
5. And Roger.
679 Roger and 6867. Verify you want to be shown on the station call? 67 Roger, thank you.
Roger.
Suspect.
I am looking for Hollywood calls for us to check out.
Is incident 363 3680. 21 confirmed 93 or 92.
We got Nipsey right here. We got Kobe.
61 West 39th Street, code 238 23 90 1257.
24 Norty 1802. Identified before going outside the division.
We're not logged on. You just take that call.
1881 Roger. Southeast supervisor respond with 1881 identify.
Dude.
50 Roger.
Roger.
7833 watch 2. 7833 watch 2. Update your status. 7847 watch 3. 7847 watch 3. Update your status.
47 Roger.
Can you hear my car shutting off every time?
Raven Street, code 2, incident 3776, Friday 1916.
Location of the NOR units.
A William 53 Roger.
Oh,
Acknowledged.
there's a Dick Pryor right here. Whoa, he looks tired. Tired Richard Pryor.
Incident 3684 8334.
Is this the Velveteen Rabbit? Jeez, we need to get some coffee for Mr. Pryor here. Jeez, that's how I was feeling last night at the end. Depleted.
27 standby. Watch
Oh.
3, can you add incident?
This lady just did something right before we turned the corner. She threw something onto the ground.
1987, watch 3, 14205 Raven Street. For female mental illness, identify. 1904. 1904, Roger.
Am I? 1883. I deployed you. Try to log on now. 24T33.
I like it when people are walking their dog and they have a glow necklace on the dog. Glow leash. I think that looks cool.
13.
I'm having a DC issue.
Keith D, thank you so much. And Zach Stuff, thank you, bro.
Incident 354 to 1781.
Is that a honey badger?
Roger. You you're coming in Wilson, confirming contact empty regarding a fire at the 10. Repeat the location.
Incident 3308, RD 669.
These are the alleys on Melrose.
Entryway just west of Lockyer.
Okay, you on Roger 10 freeway west of Bosque. I think I brush fire.
Brush fire.
Huh. Female mental 8706 Wall Street, RD 1803, identified before going outside the division.
There's a lot of amazing graffiti in LA. A lot was in Denver. I was loving the art I was seeing, especially in the Rhino area.
Roger, Southeast Supervisor, respond with 1883, identify. 18060, Roger.
2047, 2047, update your status. Refer units, 1 in a 415 group, 2300 West Olympic, incident 349 40 271, and a neighbor dispute, 2342 and a half Miramar Street, incident 3855 RD 235.
Zach Stuff, thank you for the gifted membership.
Incident 3575.
And Keith Donaldson, glad you're back. 2 in a row. Thank you, Keith.
1846.
1887, you can literally call RD 1822. I'm not like that.
I'm going to be, I heard somebody, when I was doing the chapters last night, somebody said back to regularly scheduled programming. I don't think there is going to be a regularly scheduled programming on my stream. For the next, ooh, look at this. This is what we used to put firecrackers in, old refrigerators. Ooh, maybe somebody did that in this corner back here. I don't know. I'm going to be trying a lot of new stuff for the rest of the year. When it was normal-ish, it was this summer, because things were just happening so consistently this summer that I had to go out every Friday, Saturday night, drive around. In the wintertime, it's a lot more of like tour stuff than actual crime stuff, the majority of the time. So yeah, from now until the end of the year, am I going to be out here a lot? I hope so. Am I also going to be switching it up and doing a lot of new stuff? Absolutely. So I don't think there will be regularly scheduled anything for quite a while, probably until next summer. I'm going to just throw a lot of noodles, a lot of wet noodles at the fridge and see what sticks.
Starlight in, suspect number 1, male black, no further description. Number 2, female black, pink shirt.
People, I've really only offered this kind of stuff to people to tune in. It's my fault. I'm like a 4-trick pony and I'm only showing you one of my tricks. There are a couple other things that I like to do that I'm maybe even better at than what I'm doing out here.
1083, cancel incident 3703, 9863, Wahano.
And when I'm in a good mood, which for the last couple weeks I've been in a great mood, that's when I want to make music. That's when I'm most in the mood to create music, is when I'm in a positive mood. This is Fairfax High School right here. The music producer Alchemist went to school here. LAFD truck just passed. There's some ambulance up here too.
390.
M Bond, thank you for the membership.
77 hours students, close to incident 81490 South Highway.
Alright, you can start incident 2864.
This is Melrose Ave.
And incident 3245.
Fashion Nova.
RD 1248, you called an RD 1249 as well. Also calling 1239.
Swayze boy.
3514, 18X96 full handle.
Look at Kitty back here. I need a wall posting like this of my cat, as big as the door.
281, my pump.
I'll do it.
948.
Okay, this is Fairfax. This area is called Fairfax Village. Bazzy Arts member for 5 months. Thank you for that.
Cancel incident 3.
Julie Cohen. Jeremy, I'm so proud on what you've been accomplished. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Oh, look at this Kobe right here. I like that. I have just had a really great last couple weeks. Linda and I both just had so much fun in Denver. It's so different than LA.
You want me to repeat? 180 should be clear.
Today for lunch, Linda and I went to Old Town Pasadena. We parked in the parking garage. There were people like, you know how like sometimes you and somebody else get to a doorway or something at the same time? My autopilot is just to be like, oh, excuse me, sorry. Even if I'm not the one at fault. And Linda and I both were recognizing like there's so many people that just don't acknowledge you when you say something like that. Like if you say excuse me or whatever, they just look at you. In Denver, if that happens, the majority of the time people say like, oh, you're good, or you're fine, or no, don't worry about it. Like they're acknowledging you. Here, no. It's just a thing about LA where you kind of keep to yourself and then you want everybody else to keep to themselves too. Franco V, thank you, bro. Good to see you.
Pacific Unit 450 in man, it's Blvd and Century, so Blvd and Century, right before the tunnel on southbound to Blvd, male and known, dark clothing, dancing in traffic lanes. It's go greens at 376, already 1494 Pacific.
So we got somebody dancing in traffic. Is this Felix right here? This looks like Felix.
30, can you have 13 Adam 85? Call the West Meter.
Oh, look, he has the 3 dots on his eyes like Ice Cube.
1385, Lim, I'm the watch commander.
Who knows what those 3 dots under your eye mean? Ice Cube knows.
La Brea Rehab Center. See the suspect in room 54, bed A. 42-year-old female, white shirt, brown pants. Diagnosed with bipolar, schizophrenia, not through 90. Code 2, incident 3868-8705.
Anybody need a headboard?
All you suspect front with external information on Central Station.
14-8.
Lincoln.
849, repeat your message. You were broken.
14849, we're going to back on that 450 call on Street.
849, Roger. 14873, did you have a message?
One of my favorite shops is over here. I'm going to try to show you real quick.
14 Adam 73, can you cancel 14 Adam 27? And
Oh, there's a WAYMO across the road from us. WAYMO. No driver right here.
7 Roger, showing drive.
Well, not no driver, AI driver.
Watch 2 and watch.
No human driver is what I should have said.
1435, 24T, 35, cancel 3811, 24T, there's one handle.
Rampart units on the family dispute, 1144 South Grandview Street, code 223-65RD281. Rampart units handle identify.
Incident, which code to incident?
Oh, that's the YouTuber kid, the Virginity Rocks kid. I don't know his name. Maybe Danny Duncan? Oh, we got Chucky back here. This is a chair. See this white thing? These are all on a chair. See the 2 legs? I actually want that chair. It's just a chair made up of stuffed kittens. And then I also would like this kite right here. Is that Chester Cheetah? Wearing Pumas? Yep. Oh, look at this backpack. Oh, that's cool. It looks like it's strangling him. What's the name of this store? It's called Rip and Dip. This is the store right here, Rip and Dip. And if you're looking for it in LA, just ask somebody where Cantor's is. It's right up the street from Cantor's. Everybody in LA knows where this is. Cantor's on Fairfax. One of the only 24-hour places that is probably still 24-hour. I don't know for sure. This is right up the road from the Grove, a little bit north of the Grove. This was, I think this store was a Supreme store a couple years ago, and now it's abandoned. There's a lot of turnover with the shops here.
Are you up?
It's a skate company. It is kind of a skate company. They have a lot of skate decks in the back. But more than a skate company, it's like a clothing brand.
937, that's Blue Girl Tac 1, Channel 41.
But definitely a lot of skate stuff.
Yeah, Avenue at Starlight Inn, code 2, incident 3860, RD 774. That's it, on the gray forward complete. Are you up?
This is Doll's Kill right here. And this is John and Vinny's. Drive-in, take-out, delivery.
No one, no warrant. 1997 Toyota pickup, Alfredo Mario Caballero, 503 Olympic, Santa Monica.
415 Group 5 at 1023 Blaine Street is now in possible UW suspects. Careful backstated. Suspects are in the parking lot adjacent to that location. Suspects are 5 males and females smoking narcotics. 3 suspects were armed with guns. Pierre did not provide a description. Knuckle 203 for 4279.
LCC now, no trouble, Citrian, Avalon, monitor comments, with incident 39040 to 24.
That used to be a nice theater.
3-Point Hill United, UW suspect 12238 Van Nuys Boulevard in the back alley. Suspect is co-worker female.
This is on Beverly Boulevard. The actor Shia LaBeouf, is that how you say his name? He had a little art pop-up over here. And you would wait in line, you would go into this room, and he was just sitting here. Look at this WAYMO right here. This is a driverless car. Yeah, so you would go into the art installation, and it was just him sitting in a room at the desk, and then you would walk in, and he wouldn't say anything. And that's what the whole deal was. See, look, nobody's driving that car.
X 91.
Code 70, you can jump in tomorrow as well.
1735, 1707.
It's trippy when you see 3 people in one of those WAYMO cars and no driver. They're pretty speedy too. I mean, they really keep up.
Incident 3378. 53 Mount Paris, second out to me.
There's the LiDAR on top.
Requesting an additional unit, you went to Pioneer.
5362, where are you responding?
5 George 65, 5 George 62.
Have any WAYMOs been stolen? That's a good question. I don't know.
2035, Roger.
I was saying last night that I want to put a streaming phone on the front and then just sit at my house and watch it so that I don't have to drive around. I could just comment.
Male, black jacket, brown pants.
That's what I'm going to try to do either next weekend or the weekend after that. I'm going to do a home stream just to kind of fire it up and do a test run. So maybe next weekend, maybe the weekend after, but what I'm going to do is show a lot of my older streams and then be able to comment on them, show you things that maybe you didn't see at the time. Maybe it's older stuff that you've never seen before.
294.
But ideally, I want to be able to do like some home stream stuff and then also have field trips, not only in LA, but everywhere. Go to Miami, go to Hawaii, wherever we're going, just turn it into a little field trip, see what's happening. So this is on the very back of the WAYMO. They're Jaguars. And then it's got sensors on each side. Kind of like the Tesla. And then a big one on top. In Orange County, they've had those for a while. And they drive people around, but they're also mapping, kind of like the Google Map cars that you see driving around. So it does both. It's giving people rides and it's updating Google Maps. Or somebody's map system. This is the Beverly Center, this blue building. And then this is Cedar Sinai Medical Center. This is where Biggie Smalls passed away after he got shot by Peterson Automotive. I saw a bunch of people waiting for the new iPhone today out in front of the Apple Store. All right, there's an incident right up here on the left-hand side. Let me take a look first before I jump out.
Imperial between Vermont and Rover, code 3, incident 3.
It looks like it might be an end of a pursuit.
41 camper 25 shows responding from.
It's right here. You can see the car with hazards on. I think that might have been the pursuit vehicle, but we're gonna go find out.
Begin at 10-497, 497, HW suspect there now, 488 South Clarence Street, 488 South Clarence Street, code 3, incident 3922 or D471.
So they have somebody pulled over inside there, 2 cops behind him, and then 2 other cops behind that. So 4 squad cars on that one vehicle that got rolled.
Vermont.
And then we have more cops back here on this backside.
488 South Clarence.
Actually, I don't know for sure if that's a cop or not. That might be security.
415 Roger.
No, this is covered 6 service. So that's a private security guy. More and more private security is doing a lot of stuff that the cops maybe can't do or maybe don't want to do either.
Shooting just occurred. 4705.
See, look, it says covered 6.
Three shots fired. Semi-British shot on 3 incident 3931.
Did you see how that SUV had roof racks? That's one of the ways that I know to check for an undercover cop car. An undercover is not going to have roof racks the majority of the time. They're just going to have the lights on top. So if you're ever wondering, like, is this an unmarked car? Look for the roof racks. If it has roof racks, it's probably not a cop. Or it might be like we saw before. It might be private security. So here's the officer talking to the female. And this is right in front of Robertson Boulevard. High-end restaurants right here, high-end clothing shops.
38853, 49 Island, 620 via De La Paz.
Oh, this guy's going.
620 via De La Paz,
wow, all of that and they let him go.
RD823.
I like that. I like the catch and release. There's a restaurant right here on the right called the Ivy.
Yeah, Southwest units that can respond to this location and relieve the 77 units from conducting traffic control.
73, there is a call
Right
created
here.
on Imperial.
The Ivy.
Traffic collision.
706-9874.
620 via De La Paz.
No rip and dip over here? No. Kitson, maybe.
25T333A1.
471, code 6488 South Clarence Street.
Alright, let me show you the calls that we have coming in.
16, Roger.
And to anybody that might be new, I'm not law enforcement. I'm just a regular guy. We're driving around, seeing what's happening in LA on the weekend. It's about 8 o'clock, Saturday night.
I think 2212 East 4th Street.
And I feel good. I've been live an hour. I bet I can make at least another, let's say 7 hours. No, let's say 6 at least.
Charles, Lincoln, Adam, Robert, Edward, Nora, Charles, Edward, Street.
Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream. Maybe you don't think that helps very much, but it helps a lot. It helps the stream get shared to other people that maybe are not aware of it. And then we have new people that will come and hang out with us. So anybody that left a thumbs up on the stream, thank you for that.
South Figueroa Street, 300 South Figueroa Street, code 3930, are you 442?
This street is 3rd Street. There used to be a restaurant up here called Jones. Joans, Jones on 3rd. Really good restaurant. Or, I don't know if it's a restaurant. It's more of like a deli.
Years, black shirt, black shorts.
But it's expensive. It's kind of like when you go to the Whole Foods deli, you know it's going to be expensive. Jones is expensive, but high quality.
2717, 11 just occurred, 5401 South Figueroa Street, code 2 and 73948, and already told 18. 17 at MLS, child molest suspect, 326 East 73rd Street, at code 23943, and already told 59.
This is La Cienega.
Road and Van Nuys Boulevard, San Fernando Road, and Van Nuys Boulevard by the auto zone. Suspects are now Hispanic, black hair, black sweater, brown shorts, wearing a black backpack. School 3 and 3, no for 732.
Toca Madera.
Channel. And John Gibson.
5859. Traffic stop channel and John S. Gibson on 5X3, Paul Adam 3D8.
And Normandy to 300 South Figueroa Street.
Alright, correction. 5 X-ray Paul Adam 380.
33, code 67957 Melrose Avenue.
Whoa, that guy looks like Conor McGregor right there with the beard. And look at this guy. Okay.
Ayrton, clear.
Oh, there's the Rolls Royce we saw earlier. That might be a different one, actually.
1 mile northwest of Dodgers, southbound 1600.
11, Mercury to the rear of 13180, Mercer. 1611,
If we keep going straight, this will take us over by the Grove.
Then Roger.
There's actually a Sprinkles over there. I think there's a Sprinkles ATM as well.
910.
We're not going to hit it, but it is over there, just so you know.
Hi.
Benny's Tacos right there on the right. Homemade tortillas.
It's code 4 and the code 37952 South Front Vista.
Out of Dodgers, southbound of 1600.
Has Ellie been here tonight? I think Ellie had some other engagement going on early. I think she might be here later on. Shout out to Matthew D. Shout out to Ellie.
Unknown suspect trying to shoot PR's nephew. Incident 3951, RD 321, stand by for additional.
Air unit, come on Hollenbeck frequency 2212 East 4th Street for critical missing.
I used to live off of this street right here, Crescent Heights.
Suspect there now, 1815 West Lawson, 1815 West Lawson at the Big Lost. The suspect is a male, black, he's armed with scissors. He's wearing a white sweater, attempting to fight security. It's code 3 incident 3956 and RD 1213.
He's armed with scissors. Fire near Dodger Stadium, yeah. So there are 3 different rubbish fires that are on there right now.
Units 319 responding code 3 from Jefferson, Figueroa to Obama and La Cienega.
55, you can show us backing from King in Vermont.
We just passed La Cienega.
Right, call Did you say there's a BRT unit there?
L2.
Hey, we're on 60 Place in Vermont.
For premium gas right here, $5.39.
Unknown suspects threatening to shoot their PR's nephew.
60th place in Vermont, identify.
2839, can you advise LAFD that we're code 6 there? Any air unit, come on Hollenbeck frequency 2212 East 4th Street for critical missing.
I do have a call loaded for us. This is the farmers market area at the Grove. Very historic area. If you're not familiar with this farmers market and you're in front of the internet, look up farmers market at the Grove. And then this restaurant, Dupar's, I think this has been here for a long time. But if you're going to research it, look at the different events that used to happen in this farmers market. This used to be one of the hot spots in early Hollywood.
Code 3 instead of 3962 and RG20.
I used to watch a lot of movies in there at their movie theater. And then this building that they're putting up right here, there used to be a Kmart over here. And it was one of the only Kmarts I knew of in all of LA. They have Target, they don't have Kmart. Well, that I know of.
Female white, 86 years, wearing black pants, last seen that were diagnosed with dementia. Code to incident 3962 RD826.
The CBS lot is over here, so there are celebrities that live in these high-end apartments.
372 Roger 2 Roger.
It's probably like 11 years ago or so now, but Linda and I used to go sit in the studio audience at the Bill Maher show. Whenever there were guests on the Bill Maher show that we wanted to see, we would go get the free tickets and sit in the audience. And we watch him do all the filming and changing the sets. It's cool to see all that behind the scenes stuff. If you're ever in Hollywood, you can always get into the studio audience of shows for free. Johnny B, thank you for the membership.
300 South Figueroa Street, incident 3938, RD142.
All right, this is the call we're going to right now, unless something else comes up.
Profanity, code to incident 3970, 392.
Southwest Unit is showing possible ADW suspect there now at Obama, La Cienega, Rancho Park. Suspect is female, black, wearing all black clothing. One suspect brandished a gun at the victim. 3951.
So that call that we just heard right there, 3 people, 1 brandished a gun. If we drove over there and it took us 10 minutes, they're not going to be there when we get there. Unless the cops get there soon and detain them. So when we hear those calls, I'm sure there are people that are like, wait, that sounds like a good call. Why are you not going over there? It would take us 11 or 12 minutes to get there. That's the kind of thing that probably isn't going to hang out for 12 minutes and be there while we make the commute.
Responding code 3 on Douglas to 66.
Jeremy, do you know Laughin' Larry? I do not. Who's Laughin' Larry? Is it a hot boy summer? It's not. It's a hot dog summer.
4549 Imperial Aviation.
Should we go up for Caltrans?
Just Joey.
All units, code 4, San Fernando and Van Nuys, Mr.
The air conditioning in the studios is chilling. That's so true.
Suspects, if they're still here.
Any production usually has the air conditioning pumped because a lot of their talent is in makeup and they don't want that makeup to melt off. So a lot of different production that I've been a part of, they really pump the AC. They don't want people sweating. They don't want a Rudy Giuliani happening where your hair dye comes creeping down your cheek.
It's a red Ford work truck, license plate 7 Edward 95391, 7 Edward 95391, suspect possibly 390, swerving in and out of lanes. Information only incident 3974, D1151.
1681, counselors, and 3917.
I go to The Price is Right and Let's Make a Deal. Linda and I went and sat in the audience for Let's Make a Deal. We didn't get picked, and the reason that we didn't get picked is because our answers were too good. If you actually do want to get picked, they're going to ask you, like, how would you react if we were to call your name? And that's when you have to really go over the top. Oh, it would be the highlight of my life It would be life-changing. Oh, I don't even know how I'd react. I'd be so incredibly excited. You have to give those kind of answers so that the producers are like, okay, we need the most over-the-top characters on this show.
Also, DW suspect are now at Obama and La Cienega. Suspects were last seen running on foot in an unknown direction. PR is no longer with the victim. Does not have any further information. Additional.
See, that was La Cienega and Obama. They took off running in different directions. If we were to go to that address, they're not going to be there.
14-8, 28,
So that's why we didn't go toward that type of a call. Wow, look at this apartment building. That looks sturdy.
Roger.
We're in Hollywood. We're cruising around right now, looking for a call. We are 8 minutes from the call that we have on our GPS.
Violet 1228 West Side Street. Roger, comment. Close to incident 3982 RD 562.
2.3 miles out. Look at the push to start button keeps making a little graphic. Oh, and then it stopped right when I mentioned it.
Dark green hooded sweater, gray pants, dark colored shoes, armed with a pocket knife, swinging the knife at vehicles and kicking vehicles as they drive by. Squad 3 incident 3981 RD 1586.
How many machete calls do you think we'll hear tonight?
Code 3 from Vineland and Bluffside.
Oh, yes, 1585, responding code 3 from Vineland and Bluffside to 3901 Lancaster Boulevard, 1585. Are you code same?
Orion Juarez. Sorry to hear that, bro. Hope you're alright. Here's a delivery robot.
15040.
15040, Roger.
Oh, it's Coco. He's going off-road.
Cancellation 5, show us primary, responding from our current location on Riverside.
1585, cancel 3981. Oh, yes, 1586.
Robots with Jobs. That should be the new show. Robots with Jobs.
21 to 14. FP40, respond to the shots fired call.
Roger, show us responding from Pacific and Maine.
And it was a blue shirt responding?
6879, yes, 6863.
I don't like driving on this road. You see how the trash cans are out? Just every once in a while you'll see a parked car or trash cans.
18273.
Well, usually they'll tow the parked car.
Yeah.
7030.
7832, 7030.
101 Cahuenga.
100 bucks on the cancellation.
19, yeah, 5 for good for fun. So, 2 incident 3.
We might go check this out right here. Then there was just a crash on 4th.
7 Edward George Robert 414.
Still pretty early, 8 o'clock. Here's an Uber Eats driver.
12601 Pierce Street, apartment 44. For a psychiatric hold on a subject, male black, 25 years, 6 feet, black hooded sweatshirt, gray basketball shorts, black socks, lots of comments. Correction of the subject previously threatened the father with a knife today, and no, the subject is no longer armed to have access to weapons. Code 2 incident 3988 and RD 1613. Unknown narcotic hallucinations. Code 2 incident.
Have you ever been to a call with a celebrity? Yeah, definitely. One of the first major celebrity calls I had, it was 4 years ago on Friday the 13th. I was on I-5 in Orange County. There was a rollover accident. It was a Lincoln Navigator limo. Well, maybe not a limo. It was like a TPC rental car or like a commissioned car. And Will Ferrell was in it. And what had happened was he was coming back from an event. It was a Funny or Die event in San Diego. And there was a military guy that was coming back from Camp Pendleton, I think. And he fell asleep and he hit the vehicle that Will Ferrell was riding in. And that vehicle flipped. I filmed that. That footage went international within a couple hours, and it took me so long to bill for that footage. I was billing different stations for probably 6 months after that. And there are still stations that owe me money from that incident. Another one was Michael B. Jordan, the actor that was in Black Panther. We were cruising down Sunset one night, and I saw a wrecked blue Ferrari with the wheel ripped off. So we were like, oh, let's go check out that Ferrari. It looks expensive. I walked up, and on the sidewalk, it was Michael B. Jordan. And I still have not gotten paid from that one.
What are you running? 1733, repeat. Show the George units on the follow event.
This area right here is Larchmont. If you are into celebrity sightings, you'll probably want to visit here if you come to LA. This is right down the road from Paramount Studio lot. I used to come over here at lunchtime with my cousin, and we would see actors in this area. This is called Larchmont. It's expensive, but there's some good food.
We're still standing by for a response from SD if they transported.
This is a bakery that Linda likes.
Does the PR have a better location?
69867, I have the PR on the line stating you drove past the subject. He's in the street. The knife is in his pocket. He's available by phone contact only.
1083. 24 Roger.
I saw Michael Rappaport over here. He's chilling.
Please identify only. 656 code 6. It's full of on one.
Michael Rappaport was in the movie True Romance.
95, you can start 3992.
95, Roger. An additional on the ADW, domestic violence, restraining order violation. Suspect is possibly hiding in the alley at 507 North Avenue 50. Heather and PR is spraying with a knife. PR and the victim are locked inside apartment number 4. Addition is 13996. Go verify that call is code 3. Roger, code 3. Roger. 36, Roger.
We're still on our way to that call. I just wanted to show you that area. I don't know if we'll be back over here. We probably won't. And this neighborhood, very nice neighborhood.
10 to 12 years, my white shirts, black shorts on.
Clean, quiet, a lot of trees. Seems like there's some safety over here. Look, they put cones out around their car. I like that. I'm gonna steal that idea. I need to put some cones in my car. Keep your distance. I'm parking over here. 5 hours ago, an earthquake? Yeah, they're always little tiny shaker earthquakes.
7, we're trying to call the PR. Go straight to voicemail. Is there a location that he wants to meet so we can speak to him?
Few people are kicking the door. PR is barricading the door. It's code 397 4010 RD1.
I'm parking over here.
Yeah, switching to 38.
Roger, everybody switch over to 38, please. Lee, can you call and release 44?
This is the area that I got pulled over by LAPD in late January or early August. There was a police helicopter. I said, oh, there's an airship above us. And then we were driving away from it, and I was like, oh, that airship is still circling right above us. I was like, oh, they're going to pull me over. They pulled me over. We got pulled over at gunpoint. If you want to check that out, it's on my channel. It's about maybe 10 live streams back. It says live streamers swatted on live stream, something like that.
Cancel the walk on 7 Mary 91 is 071 because we're covered in these.
You can watch what happens when LAPD does a felony stop and pulls you out at gunpoint.
25 watch 2, are you clear?
That was one of the things that in the last month or two, the people that care about me the most, they really had an issue with that. They were like, look, even though that happened and everything turned out okay, don't you think that will continue to happen on some level? And I had to be honest, and I was like, yeah, actually.
109, what's your status?
They're like, how many of those are you willing to go through? I said, I just don't know.
No evidence of
It's not like I want that to be the case, but
additional tow?
you have to factor in a couple of those, I would think. Like if I was going to do this for 2 or 3 years, I think maybe 4 or 5 times something like that happens. But it definitely feels like this live streaming stuff gets more and more dangerous as time goes on. A couple of years ago, it was pretty new and people just weren't aware of it. Now there's so many different things. They're like, are you streaming on TikTok? Are you streaming on Citizen? Are you live on Instagram? Are you Tom from MySpace? Oh, this is a Waymo right here.
75 battery tested. They're now 844 device code 991985.
Okay, the incident is right in front of us.
95, suspect female, black, wearing a blue sweatshirt, gray shorts, assaulted the pair with the rock and chasing up. Scope 3, 104025, and already 1821. Southeastern Center.
We're a little bit late showing up to this, but they still have a fire truck in the middle.
Black sweater, black pants, black boots, covers from schizophrenia. Code 2 and 4022, already 6.
I'm just gonna run us up there real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna do a better job parking.
Going on to with the Jeep.
How's everybody feeling? That middle console though, yeah, they made sure that they documented everything in my middle console. If you're ever planning on getting pulled over, make sure your middle console's clean, or they'll clean it for you. Let's run it. Rip, run it. Whoa, super uneven. Looks like a white Prius. Oh, I thought we were going to see a Waymo crash. It's a white Prius. This is on Clinton Street. I'm seeing maybe a Camry over here, I don't know. With front end damage, and then the cops are looking in the passenger side. It looks like the fire truck is getting ready to leave. Oh, it might be a Lexus. Whoa, look at the license plate. The license plate is still day one right there. How did that happen? Whatever that license plate is made out of is what I want my whole car made out of. We don't need to stay. This is a minor crash. Shout out to LAFD. Alright, I'm gonna run. Let's see who's faster. Oh shit, they're racing me. Let's get it. Let's get it. Everybody started staring at me when I did that. All these people parked. They're like, is he getting chased by a dog? What's happening here? We have places to go. How's everybody feeling? That woke me up a little bit. Ooh, I'm getting a warning. Okay. One of my safety devices. Okay. Hold on.
TJ to Fairfax 95. Canine traffic. Collision 1469 North Hayward. iPhone crash detection. It's code to incident 4017 and R8 632.
So here's where the fire truck that we just raced was just parked.
Washington and orange on a Charger, no plates.
Oh, look at the side of the Prius.
Power has been turned off to his apartment.
Jeez.
I'm 77 east side.
When I was little, I used to have a He-Man action figure, and his chest would spin so you can make it look like he got hit. And that's what his chest would look like. You'd spin it and it was like caved in, so it would look like he just got punched or something. That's what that Prius looked like.
Blue skirt. She's the only one.
Jeremy won, by the way. I was actually a little scared because the sidewalk was super uneven, and I was running at full speed. I had the throttle pinned. T-boned like this. Like here's the passenger side of that Prius, and then the car did this. Timeout, T-Mart. T-bone. Actually, a T-bone sounds good. The steak, not the car crash.
63 edition on the
we got 150 tacos.
There's a male wearing a grease shirt, brown.
Dot 50.
Still throwing rocks, looking for other items still. This is incident 4025.
And then here are the advertisements in Hollywood. They can just get away with super sexy advertising. Because that's LA.
Information only. Down 43 seconds.
Isolate frequency for possible 459 suspect are now 227 Veteran Avenue.
Here's a little coffee pastry shop.
Where's your order?
We're still in Hollywood. We're in the Melrose area still.
She's like 21.
I want to see if we can find one more call before we get out of here.
She's talking to some advocates who are passing out after the girl.
Okay, Roger, thanks. Roger, thanks. 16 at 150, left 4, 4023. 1987, left 4, 3776.
If nothing comes out in Hollywood in the next few minutes, we might skip it and go downtown.
Yeah, she looks pretty young. She has like a blue puffy jacket with fur.
4,000 people hanging out with us. Welcome, everybody. It's Saturday night.
Possible 459 suspect there now. 623 West 32nd Street. Unit boy. Code 2 incident 4054. RD 328. 1930 hours. Mental health condition good.
Jeremy from Mayor, thank you.
What would be his last name?
I don't know if I would want to be Mayor. I don't think I would.
Zuniga.
JK, thank you for the confidence, though.
Roger. Before 850 Roger. Hollow side clear.
67 standby.
Jeremy as the honcho.
Show us route 23957.
The whole empanada with the cheese on the taco.
So some suspects armed with a bat on Glenhouse and Pat. Suspects male inside the residence on with the gun. Code 37405592237.
Whoa, we just got some donos coming through.
27 Veteran Avenue.
Rhonda H just stopping by to show some love. Kevin and Rhonda, thank you very much. Kevin and Rhonda, I appreciate that.
4112 West 5th Street, Suffrageway.
Thank you, Rhonda and Kevin. Thank you, Mama Hill. Why stop there, Jeremy for president? No.
1763 code 6.
When the aliens show up, I don't want them knocking on my door and being like, hey, they sent us over here to talk to you.
Unit en route, identify only.
This is a 24-hour pot shop on Melrose, if anybody's interested. It looks like a regular smoke shop. It's actually a pot shop. 24/7.
4 on 7X3.
And the reason I mentioned that, there are so few 24/7 anything here. Ooh, here's Linda's painting truck. That's her favorite color. Ever since 2020, ever since COVID, a lot of the things that used to be 24/7 are no longer open late. And that's one of them that is still open. Hey, Ellie's in here. Ellie, everybody's been looking for you. Thank you so much. 10 gifted from Ellie. I appreciate that. Good to see you, Ellie.
Two code 6 Wilmington, just north of M Street on 6 John David 851.
This guy's grabbing scooters.
South from South Grand Avenue at Healthy Spot, DTLA, incident 4062.
Suspect UA.
We got Bill Shatner up here.
1469 North Hayworth Avenue, code incident 4017, RD 632.
Cap and Kirk.
2 2nd Street.
Did anybody ever watch Rescue 911? With William Shatner?
Brown hair, brown eyes, 5'3", 150, date of birth 3/25/2010, last name wore a black sweater, black pants, and black Nike sandals. Subject was last seen at 17.
Linda and I were talking about the wildest names, and I was telling her about Dick Buttkiss. I don't know if she believes that that's a real person or not. She's not into sports.
Street, the Black Star Church, code 3 incident 4068.
There was a coach of the Chicago Bears named Dick Buttkiss. That is a wild name.
95, ready 218.
Union traditional battle suspect there now, 186 East 50th Street.
TJ Hooker, that's right.
Now being...
I used to watch old Twilight Zone reruns, and he was on some old Twilight Zone stuff, including the Twilight Zone movie where the there's that alien looking thing on the wing of the plane. Oh shoot, I'm gonna let this guy go. And then when they remade it and they did the John Lithgow version, John Lithgow played the role that William Shatner had.
Subject is a male Hispanic, 17 to 18 years, wearing dark colors.
Dick Buttkiss was in My Two Dads. I used to watch that. I don't remember him being in there.
Climbing over a wall city that is suspect unknown, was armed with a gun, chasing the PR. Go 30406. 7 RD 5.
Thank you very much, Belinda D, for the PayPal.
1605 10th Avenue, unit number 5.
There's a rescue going on in the valley. And then somebody just got run over, possibly pedestrian hit. South Vermont.
1671 Roger. 1 Queen 75, 1 Queen 75, are you clear? Next round and I'm trouble 20830 Vintage Street, 20830 Vintage Street in apartment 4. Here here's female and children inside apartment 4 screaming to call 911.
It looks like there's a helicopter going over downtown.
3 and RD 1750. I'm going up Mercedes. From North of Mercedes to 20830 Vintage Street.
Yeah, we're going to be follow-up en route to 1933 South Magnolia.
Flower now.
Yes, Sarge, I passed by. I think that's just what they're working. They were trying to stop in front of my car and wave me down. Walked away when I was a female.
Walked away when I was a female.
34.
374, do you have a message?
374, landline watchman's office for 09.
This area is called Little Bangladesh. Look at the sign right here. Tiny Bangladesh.
Harbor units, ADW domestic violence, restraining order violation, Sanderson and Island at the intersection. Victim female Hispanic, 35 years. Code 3 and 74076, RD 515. Harbor unit, Hanoi.
Look at these purple flowers on the side.
515 from Harry Bridges and Breeze.
Highness 515 responding to 3 from Harry Bridges and Breeze to Sanderson and Island.
Hello from Mariah.
1824.
Mariah, thank you.
Therefore, 234, Roger.
Units, 42 mile of the night.
Rap style, vary, and carry like Mariah.
Suspect known with a machete. No description, code 3 and 74079, RD 1842.
Frosty Arcades, hello from Mariah. Shout out to Mariah.
Rummaging through drawers. The ambulance is code 6, still requesting PD.
And Jean, thank you for joining my gallon. I appreciate that.
160150, Roger. Yesterday's incident was 5379 for 210.
There's somebody standing in the road over here.
For the disposition, there was no evidence of crime. The PR did not see a suspect, only heard the dog barking and thought it could be the ex of the location.
This guy was just walking in traffic.
DW domestic violence restraining order violation. Suspect was the husband male. Assaulted PR, threw out of the vehicle and took her vehicle. Victim is standing by at Sanderson and Island, and SC request to advise if they are needed. Addition incident 4076.
5815, Roger.
That's a pool lounge. It's called Peaky Steaks.
6877, 6877, are you clear? She's the female closest to the south curb. There's 4 females here in total. But you won't miss her. She's the shortest one.
Roger.
1050, Roger.
Well, we might as well just check.
Southeast Unit Domestic Violence 909 East 113th Street. Suspect female Hispanic, 34 years, black shirt, jeans, monitor comments. Go to incident 4088 RD 1844.
We're in Koreatown.
Right in unknown direction with code to incident 4086 30 1585.
And Pixel.
For property still. Highness 1825 responding code 3 from 9622 Beach Street.
Where is LA Captain? That's a good question. There are 3 things that I'm mainly using tonight to find these calls. One of them is called Pulse Point. That's a free app. Another one's called LAIT 911, Late 911. That's a paid and free app on Android and iOS, Apple. And then there's a Scanner Communications channel that's on YouTube that I listen to. It's called LA Captain. Please go throw all 3 of those follow. Whoa, Pamela P. Hello from Ontario, Canada. My second time watching your channel. Here's a little gas money. Pamela P, thank you very much. Pamela P with the pink. I like that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the petrol. Here's the gas situation right now. We got it down to 1 dot last night.
275 standby. The PR is the text.
I think that's enough for the rest of the night, hopefully.
Smith 3993. North 15X4.
Baja California tacos. This is a brow lounge.
You get 75 out of 15 go.
I need to hit up a brow lounge.
96 by 540. Repeat what's
Pamela P, welcome to our community here.
45 out of 15.
We have one of the coolest communities on all of YouTube.
53, 12, 853. Your ambulance traffic CPI involved is now FD requesting a backup. It's 4th Avenue in Slauson. It's code 3, incident 3995 RD 1211.
4th and Slauson, something's going on.
Leland Central. Repeat the plea.
Southeast Unit 1801 additional on the 4th female with a knife, Imperial and Broadway. Suspect just ran towards the freeway on Imperial, male, black, 50 to 60 years, wearing a white or light colored blanket around her shoulders. No further clothing description. Additional incident 4079.
1826 Hollywood, Isabel Central, 5 Adam X-ray Charles 641.
This is Koreatown. A lot of the billboards and the signs are in Korean. And there are also a lot of 24-hour laundromats in K-Town.
Code 4, 20830 Vintage Street, no evidence of trouble.
I think the reason is a lot of these apartments don't offer laundry. I've lived in several apartments over here that didn't have a laundry room. And so Linda and I, for years, we went to these different community laundromats. We would try to go, like if we went at a normal time, all the machines would be full. So we would try to go like late night, and that's when the sketchiest stuff would happen. They lock up the restroom so that people just don't go live in the restroom.
61 years, white sweatshirt, dark pants. Currently at Compton LAFD. Monitor comments. It's code 2 incident 4105 and RD 1181.
And this is off of Wilshire Boulevard.
23 cancel incident 4059 canceled by the BOC.
For a second.
Kara, thank you so much.
Looking at.
Right now, no. We're going to clear the location just to make sure no one's inside.
This is the champagne room up here.
Connect 44 shows code 6 on a citizen flag down Maple and Adams.
I don't see her anymore. 1812, go ahead.
Sound like he had a weed whacker as the engine on that.
Can landline me. If not, can you advise them that
Pamela P, thank you again. And thank you, Ellie, for the 10 gifted.
1812, Roger, stand by.
123, can you see US Honorable my call?
Hey, and thank you, Valerie, for the Cash App.
1064.
Whoa.
10664.
That dude's bike was growling like a T-Rex.
4745 Winterson Boulevard.
Whoa.
11X26 will handle.
Push them off the pier.
Whoa, we just almost saw a crash right there. Whoa, I thought they were going to hit. You just almost kissed that car, you Volvo.
Correction, Saltaire Avenue.
Fernwood, thank you.
Ambulance ADW 7041 North Blvd. Subject is a male, 40 years, assaulted with a pole. It's code 2 incident 408 3911.
Assaulted with a pole. Brum, brum.
4064 RD 1974.
All you can eat barbecue.
1-800-643-2255.
When Linda and I lived over here, we used to go to a place called Dream. It would be $12.99 for all you could eat. And then if you got a drink, it was another $1. And if you didn't, then it was just 12 flat. So for about $35 with tip, you could have all you can eat Korean barbecue. Now the cheapest place that we go to is probably like 25 to 27 a person, something like that.
Code 2 incident 4114 and RD.
I love Korean barbecue.
7832. Can I get the last four?
See, look at the names over here.
Incident 3726. Connect
Wow,
96,
you probably can't see it.
18844 will handle.
Ooh, here's the secret.
96, we're code 6.
18844, they're code 6.
Code 4, there's no been some trouble.
This is Olympic. We saw a crazy crash here into some telephone boxes one night.
Roger, with 5815.
It was a Range Rover that ramped into some telephones.
2 minutes.
For the residents.
We have 4,000 people watching. Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday night.
All units good for good 6 Charles.
If you haven't met me, what up? My name's Jeremy. I'm the one driving us around tonight. I think we have one of the best chats in all of YouTube. So please enjoy yourself in the chat. I'm out of the chat quite a bit. I'm monitoring these different calls that are coming up, seeing how far they are away from us. Things just change a lot, so I'm out of the chat quite a bit.
Are at scene. The 2 people that PR was following were just passengers that...
Every once in a while, I'll look down, see, oh, that girl from yonder, what's up? I'll just kind of look down and read a name. But don't think like, oh, he just read the name right below mine. He must have seen me. There are a lot of things that I don't get to see. We're going to head downtown and see what's happening.
21 Fooders 30. Boyfriend male, black, 22 years, black hooded sweater, black jeans, no weapons. Suspect vehicle with a black Acura, no plates. Suspect assaulted PR and ran over her foot with the vehicle, fled in unknown direction. Occurred 1 hour ago, code 2, incident 4119, RD362.
Ran over her foot as he was leaving.
Towards Payton, wearing black face mask, all black clothing. Most attempted to break into PR's house. PR surveillance of the suspects. Comes into 4125 East, 1761.
Another report found in Senate Island. Suspect and victim JOA.
Call me.
Roger.
85, stand by.
Here are the most current calls. Hollywood Boulevard water call. Rubbish fire on 4th. Traffic collision.
1987, code 6. Can you repeat the numbers?
55 is requesting a Rampart unit to cancel her off with DUI traffic. 1616 Park Avenue, incident 3895.
What I was just looking at, that's the LAIT 911 app.
So we get a Buffalo 459 suspect, 3158 Federal Avenue. There's a silver vehicle with the lights on in front of that location. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 4130, RD 1425. 7846, code 6, 2030 Crenshaw.
All right, we do have a new call. We're going to be there in 9 minutes.
2030 Crenshaw. Regine on the side of her residence. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4133 and RD 1639.
I'll drive. You guys ride.
18060, roger. Any Valley traffic unit, traffic collision 22247 Burbank. Monitor commented code 2 incident 4135 RD 2175. With Hollywood units, domestic violence restraining order violation 6099 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Suspect is a boyfriend, 43 years, wearing a green shirt, blue jeans on a dark blue beach cruiser. Last seen 1 minute ago at the Carl's Jr. on Laurel Canyon in Irwin. Incident 4137, RD 1532, stand by for additional.
George, unit supervisor Muniz at Temple and Bexel.
32 George 30, meet 2 George 25 at Temple and Bexel.
Shotgun, nice.
So front desk, please.
18849, 18849, respond to the front desk.
Roger.
Okay, we can probably be there in 6 or 7 minutes.
656.
Number 2, suspect male, lighting with 76 feet, white t-shirt, no color pants, code 2 incident 4142 RD 891.
2011, medium build, medium complexion. Last seen wearing a black zip-up jacket, black shorts, white and black shoes. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact 772. We don't detect this.
That's what I'm wearing. Black zip-up, black and white shoes. Mental condition good.
So they'll say that during their
So I fit the description up until that last part.
She pointed at a gray beat-up gray car and said that her pimp drives in that. style car. So he's supposed to be in the area. So it does give the feeling that she would possibly talk. So I don't know if it's worth taking right now in the violation or watching to see if that pulls up. If he doesn't pull up, we can still pick her up then for the violation.
Any lane marker? They can ask her if she's willing to work with us. I don't know what kind of rapport they built with her, but to even call him.
Lisa Pock, thank you very much.
If you think that's a possibility, he can rap with her. She's been talking to him.
Okay, I'm gonna call. Joe or Lee?
Either one, but I was talking to Joe.
Okay, Roger.
Are you going to be able to handle your code 2 and your stack at 1638 West 206th Street?
Roger, man, you can show us around.
Roger.
15, 17 years old, wearing a white shirt. Suspect at 2 last pending, 15, 17 years old, wearing a gray shirt. Code 3 and 1041.
So we're about 5 minutes out. This may or may not be a big call. I can't tell yet. It has the potential to be a big call. I just don't have any further update.
74, bienvenida.
Safe driving, Jeremy. Thank you, T Loyalty. Hey, and thank you, Lisa, for joining my homies. Welcome to the fam. I appreciate that.
Put a request in for Westlake Animal Control or Animal Control in general for location at 1531 South Worcester Street. There's two white dogs.
We're heading west right now toward the ocean.
The location, according to neighbors, they've been there for like 3 days, and dogs are just barking, and no one's home. I'll know if they got food or water, see if they could respond.
859, verify the address.
1531 South Worcester Street.
Roger.
See the bright light above the road? That's a plane that is going to try to land over at LAX. Jack and Neve. Neve just told me I'm addicted to your life. I'm watching as she has a haircut. What up, Neve and Jack? Thank you for hanging out with us. Mets fan Jeremy, how does it feel breathing the smog again? It's not bad. My body is just acclimated.
3895
It's kind of like when I first moved to LA 23, 24 years ago, something like that. I was eating street tacos and getting sick, and everybody was laughing at me. They're like, oh, you need to have your immune system built up. Then about a year and a half, I was a pro at eating street tacos. That's kind of how I feel about the smog, the pollution. My body was like, oh, this is not right. And then about a year or two later, it's like, okay, we don't know anything else.
390 on amphetamine.
But man, when Linda and I were camping in Colorado, the air was just 10 out of 10. Had little pine tree scent to it. There are some allergies that get kicked around in Colorado, but nothing that I am afraid of.
7869, code 16.
It's weird. Sometimes I do have bad allergies, sometimes I don't. And I'll switch between like Allegra D, Claritin. I'll do all three of the different allergy meds and swap them out.
Teen wearing a gray shirt, no weapons. Suspects climbed on the roof and stated they were going to jump off the roof.
Team continuing at the church that's under construction across the street from Jerry's Market.
Look at the little kid chairs right here.
For a critical mission.
For critical missing 445 East Adams Boulevard. They're identified. May-1 Roger.
Mr. Jolly Rock, I like the work you're doing. Take my hey, thank you.
4413 920.
Mr. Jolly Rock, thank you very much.
8th at 7:30 hours. The victim is a male, 70 years. Unknown location of suspect at this time. The suspect was a male, black, wearing an unknown colored shirt, thin belt. It's code 2 incident 4152 RD 2046.
I'm going to turn on St. Elmo Drive.
Third and Avalon, incident 4151 in RD 1823.
Maybe the Brat Pack will be there. Actually, maybe the Brat Pack is involved in this incident. We'll see. Who's your favorite member of the Brat Pack?
7 unit ADW suspect there now. Chatsworth and Zelda. Suspect one is a male, Hispanic, or white.
Yeah, we're in a rental car from here on out, hopefully. The rental is just giving me a little bit extra layer of protection.
Red.
Privacy.
Incident 4165 RD 1735.
I'm going to do a home stream soon, maybe next weekend, maybe the weekend after. I'll tell you about some of the stuff that was happening to me this summer that contributed to me not wanting to bring my personal vehicle out anymore. This was a wild summer. I've told you about a third of what actually happened.
Trevor, D 55th and Hooper.
I started writing a memoir too, because I keep a diary, but I'm also working on a memoir. I think it's important to document the stuff that you go through just so you don't forget. And then there's a possibility that something that I've been through in my life helps somebody else avoid that same situation, or maybe helps them guide through something similar. That's the goal that I have. Just to kind of help, even if it's in a small way. I learn a lot from hearing other people's stories, experiences. And I have had feedback from people that said, hey, when you said this, it actually helped me out. When you did this, it gave me the idea to do something similar. So even those little wins, it's good enough for me. Okay, this was a structure fire call. I see several fire trucks here. I'm not seeing any smoke. But I am seeing maybe a free desk right here. Look at this hydrant. This thing looks tapped out. Here's where the structure fire call was happening. There's looks like some people outside of their apartment. Actually, I do smell something. It kind of smells like maybe an oven fire or something like that. Yeah, I'm seeing the firefighters walking out. I think maybe it was a cooking fire.
Traffic pedestrian involved Imperial Highway and Success. Imperial Highway and Success. It's code 3 incident 4176 1846.
There's the airship going toward downtown.
Male black, 29 years old, with the sounds. No weapons. Code 2 incident 4179 RD 182.
I'm gonna cruise around to the other side and see if there's a better view.
Ready for silver cell?
Can I smell what the Rock is cooking? Unfortunately, I can.
This unit screaming woman 98 and Figueroa, 98 and Figueroa on the side of the liquor store. Subject female black, 24 years. Code 3 incident 4181 RD 1821. Southeast unit to
check out how dark it is over here.
Roger by passenger.
Responding code 3 from Figueroa on 103.
It's not a barbecue. It's not a barbacoa, you idiot.
Wolf Hamel from Vermont and Imperial.
Oh, here, Linda's pants right here. Turquoise pants.
11th Street. No, it's strong.
Oh, he heard me say that. He whipped around. He's like, what are you looking at? Jeez.
Roger.
He's like, why does this dude keep turning his car on and off every time he stops?
49 acknowledged to respond to the front desk. 49 1849, come in.
North Belmont, calling good 9 Mary Adam 957.
Awesome.
I'm seeing the firefighters taking their coats off, which is what they do right before they get into the truck for the ride back home. So it looks like they're breaking up the party right now. Hey, thank you very much. Late 911. Safe travels.
697. Vehicle was left on and ready. Suspect vehicle number 2 is a Jeep. License 9 John Mary Adam 992. 9 John Mary Adam 992.
So that's the thing that I'm using to find these calls. Late 911. It's an app on Android and on Apple. Please check it out if you haven't already.
405 X-ray 3, no wants, no warrants. 2024 Tesla utility.
And this is Stringers Live. So this is our feed right here. StringersLive.com. And then there's also Stringers.live, which is the list. And you can see right now there's somebody looking is live. All right, we're gonna turn around and get out of here. It might take them a few minutes to flip that truck around. Next call. I think this was a bad reception area for us in the past too.
Incident number 4176.
For Jasper Denzel, the number
that's loud.
on the Tesla.
Okay, this is late 911. And it's showing me the different, and this is Pulse Point. Pulse Point's letting me know about that.
7847, send me incident 4044, cancel 53.
Between Pulse Point,
description,
LAIT 911, and LA Captain, you can do everything that I'm out here doing. Just with those 3 resources alone.
318.5 South Cochran Avenue. Suspect is a male, white, all black clothing, possibly breaking.
Waves of the World, what up? Trey, what up? Julie, JK, Javier, Anthony, WW, Karen, Julie, Ruds. We're cruising. I've been live just a little bit over 2 hours.
2839, ambulance coming 912 South Carolina Street, code 74152, ready 2046.
Olympic units. Citizen holding battery. Suspect 3515 Wilshire Boulevard at the Line Hotel. In the lobby, suspect is a male, Asian, 40 years, 390, wearing a blue and white plaid shirt, gray jeans. No weapon seen. Incident 4198, RD 2024, stand by for additional.
We arrive. Whoever unit for the closer call identified.
I had a really good time last night. It was very chill, just driving around, seeing what I missed in the last couple weeks.
All timed out battery, suspect RD 891 identified.
Stringer in a box kit.
X44, you can cancel supervisor additional request.
Yeah, I think a lot of people could do what I'm out here doing. If you think that I am under the impression that I'm out here being special, I know I'm not special. What I'm doing out here, anybody could be doing. If you listen to LA Captain and then check the addresses on late 911 and Pulse Point, you could be standing right next to me at any of these scenes.
The tow truck went to the wrong corner. I already spoke with their dispatch twice.
Black hooded, wearing a black hooded sweater, black pants, assault to the PR, code 2, incident 4103, RD 162.
The other thing is, it's very hard to do what I'm doing right now in the daytime because of the traffic in LA.
42.
The only reason that this is possible is because traffic is thinned out a little bit. And even having it thinned out a little bit makes it acceptable. If you come out here in the day between like 2 and 6 p.m., it's a parking lot. Kick Rocks, what up? Jeremy, you motivate people. Not ever we ruin, can't do through that. JK, I probably misread that, sorry.
50, Roger.
Dev's in here, what up Dev, what up Sherry, Julie, Bill, Texas Angel, Bilbo.
1850, cancel 104-192, 18L60 will handle.
Checking on our next call right now.
Kilo 50, Roger, thank you.
I see it.
5 cars returning with a 5-minute ETA.
Okay, I am routing us to a fire right now, but I don't have any confirmation yet if it's actually a fire. It might turn out like that last one where it's a fire call with no fire. We'll see shortly.
Alright, gotta go check it out.
Get behind it.
Right when I was saying fire, I looked to my left and there was a restaurant there called Fire. It was like buffalo wings and pizza, I think.
9 right now. Trying to pull up on it. Through
Who loves you, baby?
Northbound, he's in the number 2 lane now.
Is there a pursuit?
That license plate's gonna be 9 Zebra or 9 King Zebra Mary 649, and we just made an eastbound turn.
Yeah, it sounds like
Flower onto looks like.
Sounds like there's a pursuit.
All right, approaching Flower now. We are through Flower.
Ivan, thank you so much, man. Let's get some tacos.
Yep,
that sounds good.
6-7. Now he's approaching Grand, and he's through Grand. Through that stop sign. Black and white.
All right, we're listening to a new police pursuit. I'll try to get us over there.
Hey, follow unit 7 party 11265 Vermont. Incident 3954. RD 1633.
6 now, 23, consecutive.
Let me go right here.
Black and white.
There's a black and white passing in front of us right now.
He's in the number 1 lane now. Stopped or now through 69 southbound on Broadway. Fresh green. Approaching Florence.
So this cop that just turned his lights off, I think he's assisting to the incident up here on the right.
Okay, roger that. Now he is stopped at a stale red, Florence and Broadway, facing southbound in the number 1 lane.
Okay, that pursuit that we're listening to right now, I'm going to check that out in a minute.
And he just
We're going to try to rendezvous with that, but I want to check out this call real quick. Oh no. Hearing some music over here. No, turn that music down. They got some dude detained right here, it looks like. And here's the backup unit that we just arrived behind. Oh, there's 2 detained. I'm guessing that they're gonna let these 2 go. All right, let's get a little bit closer. They're putting his stuff in an evidence bag, so he's probably going. Oh, we just missed a machete call. I heard it on their radio.
side, not under comments, cruise 3, incident 417 already dropped into 7876 Roger, incident 3015, had a number level.
The guy in the slides just said that he just met the other guy that's in cuffs. That's usually not a good sign. I think they're trying to move them away from me right now, maybe. Sounds like they're trying to move them around to the side. There's a guy standing here filming with his cell phone. What's the call? I really don't know. They have their possessions in an evidence bag, so usually that means they're going to jail. Not always, but when they pull out the clear plastic bag and start putting your possessions in it, that's usually the stuff that you're not going to get back till they release you. Not always, but a lot. And the thorough pat down that they're doing, well, I don't know. Looks like they might be releasing this guy right now. Or loosening them, I don't know. They gave him the super thorough pat down. We're gonna leave this call here in a minute and see if we can rendezvous with the pursuit. I just wanted to see what was happening, if they're gonna cut these guys loose or not. Carlos, thank you so much, bro.
14CL92, 14CL92, are you clear?
Look at the Crown Victoria right here, old school. I saw somebody in the comments say the guy in the hat is a Fed. I was thinking the same thing when I read that. When the guy said, I just met this guy tonight, I was like, ooh, that kind of seems like a setup. Whoa, that car sounded like it had a go-kart engine in it. I really don't know what was happening with that. I know about as much as you know from me just standing there watching them. Kind of looked like they were gonna maybe cut him loose, and then they just loosened the cuffs a little bit and threw him in the back of the car. Fernwood, more taco money. Thank you very much. All right, let me see if I can get us to that pursuit call, if that's even still a thing. Let me just check real quick. How's everybody doing? It's still Saturday night. It's just a little bit after 9, quarter after 9, Saturday. And tonight we're in Los Angeles, California.
Critical condition. $185 confirmed you're at the scene.
ASAP. Oh, I just heard a scrape. At least we're in the rental.
Just check on the status.
Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot.
Code 4, Manchester and Central, no, it's 415 with Machete.
Look at this Kikaroche.
To respond to St. Francis Medical Center.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
9117 David Avenue, code 4210 887, West Traffic Unit Handle identified.
I really like the piece of art on this wall. It's a girl looking down her glasses.
60, approximately 150 pounds. Firearm still outstanding, KMA.
Outstanding. Firearm outstanding.
Sunny's en route.
All right, we're passing the incident here.
Victor 34, Roger. RFC, Roger.
The guy in the white shirt is still in cuffs. Oh, they're letting him go. So maybe that Fed they're letting go. Who knows? Should I stop and interview him? Probably. Am I going to? No.
Roger.
Did you have a message?
Alpha Apple 19 at East 76th Street. I'm on the monitor.
Why am I not going to interview that guy? He just got released. It's because I've had a lot of bad incidents happen in that same situation. Hey, what just happened? And then they'll be like, oh, were you the guy over there filming me the whole time? And they don't want to be filmed. I've had it turn into that a lot. Ooh. Is this cop flashing us, or is he flashing the parked car?
Hit and run misdemeanor, CPI involved in RD 887 before assigned outside of the division identifying.
Is this the same Crown Vic that we saw?
Thanks, Southwest Connect, Juvenile Mental Illness, 1079 West 39th Place, in apartment G. Suspect is a Sentinel, black, 15 years, black shirt.
I think that was the same Crown Vic that I was commenting on as I was walking away.
4259 in RD 3789.
Information only in the code.
Leave the Fed alone.
1400 Alpha Street.
He might be a DT undercover. In which case, he definitely wouldn't want to talk to me.
No car. Based on the angle, there's no video of any type of car fleeing the scene.
This is a black and white in front of me on the right with the
1-0
brake
South
lights.
Main Street is now possibly to be suspect there now. The suspect has returned to the location, is outside, so I'm with the next threatening the employees. It's now go 3 incident 4230 RD 164. All units, this is the clerical mission broadcast. Subject was last seen riding a skateboard at Jameson Wood and Valencia. Subject is a male Hispanic, black over brown, 5'6", 110 pounds, 12 years. DB 11-3-2011, wearing black sweatshirt, black pants, black sandals. This is from Autism and ADHD. Known to frequent MacArthur Park, incident 4161.
That's a lot for diesel. $6.59 for diesel.
Code 2 to incident 4254.
And he's 6'5" in Repton.
We do have a new call. And it looks like we have a backup call.
South Broadway, no evidence of trouble.
121 negative, thank you for checking.
I don't think we need to go to this. That's a rubbish fire.
64, identify.
William Mary, 4837.
It's a dumpster fire.
Roger.
Oh, then select the location.
The structure fire call.
SUV, license plate 9
Third.
Lincoln King 296, 9 Lincoln King 296.
We have 4.4 thousand watching. Welcome, everyone.
Code 2 incident 4266 RD21.
Jeremy, how long are you renting the car for?
All units.
Probably just through the weekend. So I have a deal on the car through the weekend.
Suspect vehicle is a gray Dodge Charger.
If anybody else has any connections with rental cars, please email me. laoc310@gmail.com. I'm entertaining lots of different options for the rental cars. Yeah, and if anybody was confused if I'm law enforcement or not, I'm definitely not law enforcement. I'm just a regular guy out here. That's what I should have pinned to the top of the chat. This person talking is just a regular guy. And don't ever park right here. Ever. That's my parking tip of the night. Don't park there unless you want your paint job to get remixed. Imagine they paint your car like that, and then under the windshield wiper is an invoice. They're like, look, the paint was about $27, and then the labor was about another $50, so we're gonna need $77. And if we don't get it soon, we're gonna send you to collections. And by collections, I mean I'll call the tow truck on you.
We still have eyes on our here the suspect is at location now.
What street? We're on Pico and Normandy, downtown Los Angeles.
There's a PR. You still have eyes on our
If you know this area, it's by the Peter Pan Market.
PR is inside of the location. 4269.
Who in the chat is watching from Los Angeles? Or who in the chat is watching from California?
On the side of the location, attempted to enter.
Find a haunted house? Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, it's black and white coming westbound.
Is that really a 5 million pop?
Just across the street from those three
What's that mean?
cars.
Ooh, there is an incident happening in front of us.
Doesn't have no one in or around the area moving. I've been here for about 5 minutes.
Roger.
Oh, I hit the turbo.
Do you want the PR to step out?
Roger. It's available, man.
26 Mary 51, 26 Mary 51, come in.
We're kind of pointed toward Crypto.com Arena where the Lakers play.
21, come in.
You're going to be in the parking lot in the structure of 1111 Wilshire.
The Joe Walsh song.
259
Just an ordinary average guy.
923
I'm anybody. That's who I am.
7 seconds, incident 4275.
I'm anybody.
Roger.
Has anyone ever seen the movie Mr. Nobody? Whoa, this Range Rover almost turned into me.
20 minutes ago. One traditional code 24281 already.
Ooh, why did this guy just pop his hazards? This looks like a dog catcher in front of me. Look at the grills on the window.
Ongoing, the music got louder. Are you available to return?
Item 63, call the Larchmont.
He's just driving around with his hazards on.
Can you just go text on the citizen flag down? If any calls come out there, just go ahead and back it.
Back
22839, Roger. Can you spell your across to Hamlin?
That street taco place I just passed, a buddy of mine from Bakersfield was with me one night. His name is Robert. He has a channel called NLM Entertainment. He and I got some street tacos there last time that he came and hung out with me. Oh, she has an interesting hairstyle right here. Or he has an interesting hairstyle. That's a lot of stuff to go through in those bags. Looked like he was maybe keeping a ledger of what's in what. What is this car doing?
Unit Victory in Tampa to assist with traffic control is in 4254.
They need more street lights over here.
1806 Hollywood west of Whitley, Honolulu, direction White Honda Accord 8 John Tom Larry 916.
You can send it to 4281.
89 Roger. Confirm which unit? 1067 is
We have a new call. We'll be there in 7 minutes.
4254. I want to call you. 26 Mary 51.
Thank you to everybody that hung out with us last night. I had a good time last night. We saw a variety of different calls. And then we did a lot of just weekend cruising, which is what I like.
My location.
I like to just spin around and see what's happening.
This is because the additional unit and a supervisor.
I think one of the coolest things about live streaming is that you're seeing what I'm seeing in real time. And then later on, when I go back to do the chapters, people will say, did you see that guy laying underneath the car? At the time, I didn't. So you watching at home, you actually have the opportunity to see more of what I'm seeing, and I'm actually out here, and you're seeing it in real time. I think that's one of the coolest aspects of this. You're driving around with me as if we were hanging out tonight, just you and me. And the feedback I've gotten from people that actually know me, they're like, riding around with you on the streams, that is how you are. It feels like I'm sitting shotgun in the car with you. Maybe if the stream wasn't on, I'd be doing a little bit more cussing. Not a lot more, just a little bit more.
To Magnolia Boulevard, there is already additional unit.
I toned down any kind of expletives for YouTube. They don't like that. They close caption things, and then they will offer you to less people if they think the advertisers don't want to advertise on your stream.
FBL 85, 14 FBL 85, are you clear?
So I try to keep the YouTube side as clean as I can. There is something that I'm going to be starting here soon, maybe in October or maybe November. It's going to be like I don't know what to call it. It's going to be a little bit more of an after hours type hangout with me.
The PR31 gunshot and children screaming in distress. Code 3 incident for 25
What I mean by that is right now I'm broadcasting on YouTube. I'm going to be trying out a couple new platforms. And one of the platforms is unrestricted.
Vehicles are blocking the number 2, 3, and 4 lanes.
Central units.
Oh.
Roger.
That has almost ended the stream on accident.
Vehicle step on the tracks. Code 3 incident 429 2RD192.
Oh wait, vehicle on tracks. Maybe that's a call for us. Hold on, I'm going to listen to that one more time.
Vehicles are blocking the number 2, 3, and 4 lanes.
Central units.
Roger.
Washington and Flower. Vehicle stuck on the tracks. Code 3 incident 429 2RD192.
We're going to go check that out.
Proceed.
Maybe.
Suffers from unknown mental illness. Becoming aggressive with employees. Code 2 incident 4297 RD666.
We're going to check out the call that brought us over here very fast, and then we'll go look at that.
A number of suspects, males, in by a green pen, have multiple guns, multi-con traditional, code 2 incident 4299 NRD 165.
With the RA-13 to get Sam Hospital.
7821, we're requesting an additional unit at the parking lot of KFC on 3rd. Correction, Fuller and 3rd.
Okay, so the car on the tracks, that's 8 minutes away.
7821, 7823.
I'm going to skip there was a fire call up here. I'm going to skip it because I see this fire truck already going home.
Any Central Traffic Unit, VOI Traffic, Arcadia and Main.
So we're going to try for the vehicle that's possibly stuck on the tracks.
X-ray Adam Robert 300. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a beige sweater, blue pants. Code 2 incident 4300 RD111.
That's downtown LA.
Unit for the 5 unit gets in with RA-33.
I just almost ended the stream back there.
Code 3 from Spring and 4th to 1.
And when I hit cancel on ending the stream, it showed that I started buffering. So if there's a little bit of a disruption, I'm going to try to make sure that we get out of this area. It might be just low reception in this little area I'm in.
Everything comes to a response to Ram Park.
I almost ended the stream on accident, though. I'm glad I didn't.
31 FD1.
So we have 4.6 thousand people watching right now. If I was to have ended the stream on accident, I bet only 2,000 or so would come back. I've done that so many times on accident.
26.
41, show me around.
Actually, it shows that we have 5,000 people in here. Welcome, everyone. My name is Jeremy. I'm driving us around tonight. We're in downtown Los Angeles. Right now, we're going toward a call of a possible vehicle on the tracks. So, viewer discretion advised.
Armed with a gun. Stand by for suspect description. Code 3 incident 4309.
And please leave a thumbs up on the stream if you can. It helps us out a lot. There's a festival happening here on the right.
Units 71 responding code 3 from Fairfax and Venice to 222 North Lucerne Boulevard. Code 4 suspect GOA, identify only.
We got a crossing guard. Oh, and the scooter guy went right through all the people. Look, she just parked right here in the middle. Perfect. Perfect.
Code 3 from Peak 17 visit the 222 North Lucerne Boulevard.
Oh, nice, bro.
How you click on the code 6 turn Normandy and 39. She runs the 6.
Unit with the code 4 suspect GOA, identify only.
Thank you to the 2,000 people that hit the thumbs up button. I appreciate that.
Yeah, 20-minute ETA.
It helps us get offered in the browse feature, and then we can have some new people check out what we're out here doing.
13 George 24. Any luck with the PR?
I may or may not be driving around next weekend. I might try to do the home stream. Between now and the end of the year, I want to try at least like 5 to 10 home streams. Maybe I'll do them on Friday, Saturday. Maybe I'll do them just midweek. And I also might try to do them on my backup channel. I have a backup YouTube called Jeremy Reed 1980. Sometimes I do the testing over there. Late 911, Jeremy. When are we going to do that ride along? Hey, hit me up. I want to do that soon.
20 to 30 years, dark brown hair, gray hooded shirt, gray pants, wearing an unknown type vest. Suspect was knocking and going door to door, attempting to get into the location. Now is possibly inside 222 North Lucerne. Additional.
Late 911, hit me up. I definitely want to do the ride along. Okay. I would love to be able to sit in the passenger seat and not have a steering wheel in front of me. That sounds really nice.
R41, go ahead.
Roger, ma'am. I'm clear from that 459 call on veteran. Can you give me the last four, please?
R41, clear incident 4032.
Annie, are you okay?
A21.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
85 station, high safety, student.
You've been hit by, you've been slugged by a smooth criminal.
There was very loud music in the background where she's at, like a party. She was saying that the better address is 475.
Units code 4610 South Main Street, suspect UA.
How am I gonna go left if these guys are going right there, bro? That was a bus that did that to me. Look, that was a bus that just honked at me.
222 North Lucerne Boulevard.
How did he think I was supposed to turn in front?
Description en route.
She has a 781. Additional on 222 North Lucerne. There is a female possibly with 2 children inside the location. PR advised she is now screaming. Additional on 4309.
Donna B, member for 11 months. Thank you, Donna.
Is 20 to 30. He's wearing dark brown hair, gray hoodie, gray pants, unknown vest.
That bus just let us hear the horn.
No.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
The call came directly from FD. We do not hear camera callbacks.
Yeah, in Maine.
Hey Jeremy, I love that dead bird hat you have. Where can I get one? The company that makes this is called Pure Bomb. Purebomb. It's a golf brand. So yeah, this hat is it's called Pure Bomb. It's a golfing hat.
Very decal on the front of it. Property taken was alcohol. Suspect
alcohol
on foot westbound.
Oh, here's a WAYMO.
Away from
WAYMO just pulled up to the racing spot.
Loader in the area.
See, look how fast. WAYMO is pretty good off the line. They got smoked right there, but they drive pretty fast. And look, there's a car parked in my lane.
464. We're gonna be in the northeast.
Oh, and this guy behind me just totally let me in. Thank you, man.
On the entrance to the 10 eastbound freeway, suspect is a male unknown swinging a sledgehammer passing vehicles. Is code 3 incident 4324 3316. Come in.
Mercury Ringer 1.
Ooh, I'm hearing the train. There it is.
4322 and RD is 933.
Before you see the train, you can hear like this scraping sound.
Jacket, black skirt, boots.
Okay, this is where it says that there might be a vehicle on the tracks. We're going to try to see if that's true or not.
Attention all units. Now able to log on to your handheld devices.
When I was in Denver the last couple weeks, I didn't see digital billboards. I also didn't see self-driving cars. Okay, if the vehicle's on the tracks, it'll be right here. Oh, there is a vehicle on the tracks. Look.
Wilson is responding to 222 North Lucerne Boulevard. PR advised suspect was possibly
Dang, vehicle on the tracks right here.
Security type uniform. This on 4309. 67 9 George X-ray Frank 189. No one's nowhere.
Oh my goodness, man. That's an official oops. That's what I bet he said as soon as that happened. Oops.
Unit code 4825 South Hill Street, suspect in custody.
1533, we're code 6 on the Victory and Tampa call.
That's what I want my horn sound to be. Oops. With a voice crack in it.
George 15, 2 George 15.
So this is just off of Figueroa. This is Figueroa right here.
The suspect is wearing a vest with a light mounted on it. Additional on 4309.
Or maybe my horn will go whoopsie.
4329 on 866. Can you remember the message? Repeat.
Yeah, that's 35. Can I get my last word?
35 4245 4287. Standby. 94186.
Tim the Toolman Taylor.
This is 49. Can I also get told to my location? I'm gonna be on Franklin, just east of Cherokee.
Okay.
Hold on.
Put your lights on.
Oh, whoa, here's the train. Look, and there's the car.
Paxton Street.
Whoa.
Suspect vehicle is a white Nissan, unknown license plate. Suspect is a male Armenian bald wearing a gray suit. Had threatened to assault the employees. It's code 2 incident 4332 RD 1612.
Whoopsie. Oh, here's the tow truck that's gonna pull it off the tracks. This is reminding me of the Metallica. Does anybody remember the Metallica video for Enter Sandman? Where there's that semi coming toward the car? Hold on, I'm gonna try to go straight right here.
You can downgrade all responding unit.
I think this is a Maybach SUV, maybe. Okay, look, here's the tow truck that's gonna try to peel it off the track.
1 code 6, you can downgrade all responding units.
67. Traffic stop Manchester, Lafayette, Echo.
That must have been scary for that dude to see the train coming.
Four 330 tourist tag.
555, Roger.
All units en route to 222 North Lucerne, downgrade your response for 7 George Line.
6682, code 6 on Charles, George.
That's that call.
Ocean 8677 Young, Ocean Young 809.
I may or may not be able to get over there in time to see them peel that off the tracks.
7847, did you have the PR step on?
I'm going to park it like it's hot and then run over there. Enjoy this digital billboard while we wait. I'm just kidding. I hate these digital billboards. They burn my eyes.
It's north of Burbank. Correction, 6982, 170 south.
Oh, one of the fire trucks behind me is already leaving. All right, let's see how fast we can get over there. And I don't know what the reception's gonna be like. I apologize in advance if it starts buffering. I don't know what it's gonna be like. I'm gonna do our best just to get us over there and take a peek. Topeka. See, those are the two fire trucks that are peeling out there on the right. Right. John Holmes is here. What up, John? Are you still on Wonderland Drive? Oh no. Hold on, I don't think I turned my car off. I still see, oh, there we go. It faked me out. I saw the reverse lights on. All right, hold on, I'm gonna try to get us down there. Oh, that branch just tagged me right in the lip. Oh, I'm going ludicrous speed right now on these Hirachis. It smells like urine. This is probably where that urine smells originating from. Look at the trash. This is on Flower Street. they trying to figure out if he can just reverse it and get it off himself? It almost looks like the tow truck driver's helping them figure out how to reverse the tracks. We got Duran right here, TikTok legend. Good to see you, bro.
Good, how you doing?
Good, how you been, man?
Good.
Yeah. This is a good one. If you're on TikTok, please check out the homie. His name is Duran. He covers incidents out here on a one wheel. He's dope.
Thank you, appreciate that. YouTube still, right?
Yep, YouTube. I saw two, or at least one train pass by. Yeah, I think it was just one.
Do they already know they can't park there?
I don't know. I'm gonna go stand where that guy's standing. How you doing, man?
Good, and yourself?
Good. This might be the thumbnail for the night right here. Have a good one, man. I'm over here so you can get downtown. Airship passing over us right now, going towards 6th Street Bridge. Have you ever seen one of those snap cable?
Cable? No, not yet.
Pretty scary, dude.
There's been a few times where I thought it was about to happen, but it didn't.
Oh, there's a train coming. It's about to get spicy. We might have to get out here and try to push the train.
If it was up to me, I would just use the train push it back. Like it's already on the track. I would, go slow.
Oh, here's the thumbnail right here with the train looking like it's going right toward the car. That train driver's like, I need to take a look at this. Oh, look at that front wheel. It's going back to the future. You know what? He might not have any damage at all. Maybe ego damage and that's it. Oh, he got video. So he can show the homies at work around the water cooler on Monday. Sweet. Oh look, he's putting the rocks back. Crucial. Crucial. Definitely distribute these rocks in the right spots. I think there was a rock here. Let's put this back over here. I think we need one more rock over here. Got it. How about this rock? Yep, definitely was right there. Perfect. He's just gonna drive off. Thank you. See you on the next one. Damn, the tow truck driver hooked him up. Ego damage and that's all. He got lucky. Oh damn, that's what he was sitting on right there. So that's something that the Carfax is not going to tell you. This is on Washington and Flower. Now you can see skyscrapers in the distance. Oh, he's showing him how to get out. Oh, he's trying to drive it? I don't know if I trust this guy driving it. Wait, why does he still have that piece sticking out right here? Does he just drive around with that for every time this happens? He's like, hey, can I just buy that piece from you? This happens to me once a week. He's like, I'll just keep this piece in the glove box and then save everybody some time for when I do this next week. Whoopsie! He hands him a ticket and the ticket just says whoopsie! And then it's signed by all three officers. He already ate the SD chip, took it out. He does have a dash cam, but whenever you have a crash like this, first thing you do is you take that SD card out and you just swallow it, that micro SD. Pro move. You gotta swallow it. I wonder if they're gonna check and see if this is damaged in any way. That's where he was resting right there. And it doesn't look like he's in any trouble. From the cops, his wife is probably gonna have a spot for him to sleep on the couch tonight. The cops are like, you're not in trouble, we're just disappointed. And that's when it really hurts. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Out of control truck just drove by those cops. And are they going to call it in? You let me know. It doesn't look like they are. Nope, they're just smiling. They're like, another night in LA. Nope, he's good. And then this guy's also good. And so we're out of here too. Great to see you, homie. Stay safe. See you on the next one. Please sub to Duran on TikTok. Duran. And then also Kiefer D. We saw Kiefer D last night. Kiefer_D and Duran. Duran Burgundy. I definitely want to take a peek at that guy's dash cam. I hope he had the audio on. He was probably listening to that. If I could fall a million miles. It's probably that part where it's like da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I need you da-da-da-da-da-da. He might have just been caught up in the moment. I mean, everything's on the table. Could be anything. Could be CTE from maybe a football injury. And I need you. Let's see if the car's still there. Oh, this girl has Chewbacca boots on right here. Sweet. Chewbacca boots. Oh, she knows I'm looking at them. Look at those boots. She stole those from a Wookiee. Chewbacca Uggs. Chewie. What a Wookiee. Chewie. What a Wookiee. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. That truck looked like it wanted to run over my toes. No, 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 no. Oh God, hold on, I'm gonna hold my breath. Here's where I should have parked, right here. Sick. Yeah, I thought I had a good parking spot. I was wrong. Is this an aftermarket? Yep. That did not come on that truck like that. Oh, he just threw that out the window. Or maybe he ran over it. Or maybe he's a newspaper delivery guy. I don't know. Just got over here. Does anybody remember that show Get a Life with Chris Elliott? Where he was a newspaper delivery guy? I used to watch that after Parker Lewis Can't Lose on Fox. Parker Lewis Can't Lose was like a Ferris Bueller ripoff. Next call. How's everybody doing? I've been live for 3 hours. The artifacts are from the wrong side of the tracks. Artifacts are from the wrong side. Everybody chilling? Does anybody need me to stop? Use the restroom? Anybody need a taco? I need some AC. Code 3. Good morning from Denmark. What up, Miss B? Hey, and thank you, Waves of the World. We have 5,000 people in the room. Welcome, everybody, and thank you, Waves. Appreciate that, bro.
It appears Sisters could transfer 4419 RD 1446.
We are in downtown Los Angeles. There's one more incident right here in front of us. This is it right here. Kind of looks like a crash. I'm gonna run up just real quick and take a look.
Traffic is now in ADW with a vehicle at Dixon and Ingraham. Suspect, female Asian, 20 years old, possibly under the influence. Dragged PR's boyfriend with her vehicle. Code
Oh
2
no!
4409
So
9249.
we got a dragon incident up here. I'm not talking about Game of Thrones.
319 code 6, over 42nd. 319 code 6, over 42nd.
Let's go take a peek. I'm not gonna take the gimbal. We'll give the gimbal a little break. Ooh, I see I'm getting all the crunchy stuff out of the intersection. This looks like it might have just been a traffic collision. Looks like an electric BMW stopped right here. Car is super ugly. Oh, we saw a crash here. Remember, we saw a crash into this hotel, Young Hotel, and there was an abandoned car. Does anybody remember that? I walked up and there was like 6-to-1 streamers. So there was one female officer looking at the abandoned car, and then right here is where I was standing, and there were at least 5 streamers. I think I made the 6th. Chimney, chimney, chim charoo. Oh, the cop's like, you missed one right there. She's like, I got this. Anything you can do, I can do better. Is that curling that I'm thinking of? Olympic curling? That stroke is sick. Boom, boom. Some curling in there. I'm gonna name her Curly Sue. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, that's the Magna PI Ferrari right here. That might have been Higgins driving it. Better get that back before Magnum sees it's gone. We don't need to stay. It kind of looks like a, I don't know, Range Rover that crashed over here. Maybe like a Range Rover Discovery. And then there's a car on the back of the flatbed too. And then there's this dude trying to park, but the gate's closed. This is the truck that I was talking about from the Metallica Inner Sandman video, where the guy is in a bed, but he's on the railroad tracks. And he wakes up in bed and he realizes that there's a semi coming up behind him. And he jumps out of the way. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Okay, this car is involved. Fully flared. Oh, and this cop is he just getting here? No. Oh, oh. Is this dude not wearing a shirt right here? What are you doing, bro? Shirts are optional tonight. Oh, is this a traffic control vehicle? We are living in the future. Traffic control has a electric BMW. It's like Judge Dredd out here. I wondered because the box of flares was on top of the hood. I was just thinking, like, why would they put the flares on the hood of a vehicle that's not theirs? And it turned out it is theirs. Okay. had to say what the best call so far has been, it's probably the car on the tracks. Before that, I think the Fed that was like, I've never seen this man before in my life. All right, you're free to go. That was my favorite, but then that train track call overtook it. Yep, it was a LR3. Is that a Range Rover? I don't know.
EVO, for instance, for 416, are you still on the line?
Alright, we're still downtown.
Unit of Shoalgate business. Vandalism suspect 729 Signet Street at Metropolitan 10 Transit Headquarters in the parking lot. The suspect is a female Hispanic, gray shirt, blue pants. It's code to incident 4453 RD119.
We still have 5,000 people in the room. Thank you for hanging out.
It's going to be 5-1. You can send me
This green roof is the LA Convention Center.
Call.
This is the Chrysler Thunderbird that I can't believe anybody paid money for. That's such an ugly shape of a car. And then this dude sees I'm trying to get in and he's like, no. You'll get in behind me. Look how close he is to that car to make sure I don't get in. I'm going to act like I still want to get in.
Incident 4391 RD1273.
Please? No? Okay. No.
You know, for
See, somebody else tried to get in like that, and that's what he told him. He's like, I'm willing to do a year in jail over this.
23 South.
Don't even think about getting in front of me.
Hi, it's code 4 Drummond, San Francisco for Chile.
This is a Toyota Crown?
53 and Queen 56 are en route.
Never even heard of that. And he's already wrecked it.
Thank you, ma'am.
Car I've never even seen before, and it already has a whoopsie on it.
Incident 4429 RD1454.
Ella Chica, stay safe in the streets of Lala. Much love. Thank you so much. Ella, A.
Code 4458, 722, stand by for additional.
Thank you so much, Ella, A.
Call from Little Brea and Inglewood.
Unit 7821 is responding code 3 from La Brea and Edgewood 26684 Colgate.
$50 from Chica, Ella.
From Pico and Crenshaw.
East 3rd Street at the East LA County Sheriff's Station. Monitor comments for additional. Your PR will be inside of an olive green Ford Explorer. Code 2 incident 4445 and 0459 in progress.
I think that new Thunderbird is so ugly. They need to have a competition. Which one's uglier, PT Cruiser or that Thunderbird? It's a tough one for me. Here's Crypto.com Arena.
Roger.
Hey, let me see your hands.
Ooh, let me see your hands.
Help me grab.
Spread them.
95, have units respond eastbound only.
Check.
1449, Roger.
Blue Thunder.
31st, come in.
Cool.
985 is west of Tyrone on the south side of the street. West side of unit 459, suspects are now 18936 Inglewood Street at the next door to the location. Homeowners possibly also inside the residence. It's code 3.
I have a hard time understanding that dispatcher. Pontiac Aztec, that was an ugly vehicle. One of my old roommates had that vehicle. I used to make fun of him because they gave away that vehicle for free on the Rosie O'Donnell show back when that was the thing.
Suspect is at the main door attempting to make entry.
He had a yellow Aztec with Superman seat covers, and it looked like he just pulled like little kid pajamas over the seats. It was so ugly. And he's the only one that didn't know how embarrassing it was.
All units, 8059 confirming code 4. RD 1146.
You on that?
All right, I'm looking for our next call.
4458.
Laura, Ocean Front, connected.
40, can you show me follow in route to 6411 Hollywood Boulevard?
We are just underneath the Tiger Towers. These are the towers that they started constructing and then they stopped halfway through. And then taggers came in and finished the job in their own way.
For Sherman Way, East Atlantic, suspect custody.
There was a really cool Instagram. Some base jumpers went up there and jumped off the top of the tower. We still have 5,000 people watching. Welcome, everyone. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. We're still downtown.
Oh yeah, it's plus 4016050. Can't lay no evidence of trouble.
GMC Gremlin. I kind of like that. See, look at the graffiti even on the bottom. It's been for sale for a while and nobody wants to buy it. I think the potential buyers are waiting for like a Black Friday sale or something. Whoa, look at this outfit up here. This pink one.
Detective Information Incident 4460.
Well, they both are Pink Panthers right there.
Probably inside. The residence vehicle is a Toyota SUV. I don't know where the homeowner is. It's possibly inside. Suspects were 2 male white, and gray. Hit a snitcher is removing property from the location and possibly into the empty lot behind the residence and returning back to the residence. There's nothing in 4460.
This is the Peacock Theater across from Crypto.com Arena on Figueroa Street.
The only black with the gray coat is the only one in here. The only one on the northwest corner.
I need to call up right now to get him out here.
Whoa, look at this scooter, bro. He's standing up on it. Wow. Scooter bros going X Games mode out here. Dang, we have almost 6,000 people in the room. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. We just went to a call of a car on the railroad tracks. If you are just joining us right now, rewind the stream about 15 minutes and you'll see a car on the railroad tracks with trains coming toward it. It's pretty exciting there for a moment.
3 incident 4478, 3331.
What are you doing, Scooter Bro? Whoa! Whoa! Wait. Shit, why is he going Flintstones mode on this scooter?
West 43rd Street saying he was assaulted at Hoover and 42nd Place. It's going to be your victim. Are you able to meet with him?
These are the digital billboards that I detest. They're trying to advertise to the astronauts on the space station.
Code 3 from Southwest Station to 2945 South Palm Grove.
Are people in the chat talking about what the ugliest vehicle of all time is? Is that what I'm seeing?
2829 clear. Investigation 5917 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, Apartment 4. Code 20447 630 1532.
Does anybody remember the car company Neon? It was kind of big in the 90s for a little bit. Look at this scrubbed out plate. Jeez, super scrubbed. Every time I show one of these plates, somebody in the chat is always like, that happens naturally. I love that kind of optimism. Maybe that just happened accidentally.
Controls indicator, verify your location.
having some trouble on the scanner. Bob Hope Patriotic Hall. Old school. So we are on Figueroa Street. We're going south. When I was just out of state recently, I saw maybe 2 scrubbed license plates the entire trip. And they probably happened on accident. I don't know for sure.
4420 RD131.
Oh, I missed so much activity. I'm sorry. Donald Fielding, thank you for the super chat. Ernest, thank you for the membership. I'm sorry I missed those. They're filming Happy Gilmore 2 in my town of New Jersey. I got picked to be an extra. That is awesome. Wow, that's amazing.
We're still in need for the airship on that.
Area team is over. 6684 Colgate Avenue.
Donald Fielding, that's really cool. And thank you, Ellie, for keeping me updated tonight. Shout out to my mods, best mods on the tube.
1961 East Imperial, 1961 East Imperial, code 3104446, 1849.
49 Temple unit, send it to me from the station with the bullet.
What is a scrubbed plate? It's when they leave the paint. So, like if I was to go through the red light right here and there was a red light camera that flashed the car, it kind of does like a reverse image of the, that's how it knows the plate or the number of the license plate. That's how they can identify it. If you scrub away that reflective stuff, then it comes back and it just shows a blank image in theory. And so that's what they're trying to avoid. I have a red light ticket right now. And I think that if I would have had a scrubbed plate, that I probably wouldn't have a red light ticket. So that's probably why I'm so jaded. I'm jealous of everybody that has a scrubbed plate because I don't have one. They get way less tickets than I do. All right, this is an interesting thing. There's a Popeye's chicken right here. They have a window that looks like a bank teller window right here. And that's how they get the chicken to you. Oh, they accept EBT. And then when you actually go into that Popeye's, it's like triple thick glass.
11X73, ambulance or return vehicle 1440 Logan Street, 1440 Logan Street, code 3 incident 4489 or 1183.
Okay, there are good calls coming out. Hold on real quick. We're going to go to that call.
Code 6 on the shooting.
It's your Roger.
Maybe we'll go toward that call. That's, even though that's on Figueroa, that's not close.
It's 13824, Roger.
It's Echo Park. If anybody knows where that is, it's pretty far away from where we are right at this moment.
943, Roger.
Echo Park is kind of up by Griffith Observatory.
14.
That area.
1473, are you clear?
1473, Roger.
There is a drive-through Starbucks up here.
1473 clear. 14X12, 14X12. Are you clear?
That I would normally try to go to.
X12 negative, thank you for checking.
But there was a horrible incident that happened there one night, and so I try to avoid this one. There was a shooter that was going up and down this street. This is maybe 3 years ago. There was a guy that was just going up and down the road indiscriminately shooting people. One of the people that he killed was just somebody that was sitting in the drive-thru at that Starbucks. It was a guy and his girlfriend, and he was getting a drink for his girlfriend. The guy walked up to the driver and just shot him, and he passed away. And then he kept shooting other people up and down this street. The pursuit ended in Orange County. I was there on the bridge where they had him stopped. And then we had the cameras set up. The cops made everybody get off the bridge because they were going to put an end to the incident. So they made us go behind the bridge, and then they ended up shooting the guy, shooting the shooter.
1440.
And then it was barely covered on the news. But if you put in Figueroa Street shooter. Maybe it will pull up. It was about 3 years ago or so. There are a lot of major things that happen in this city that they just sweep under the rug. If that same incident happened in Salt Lake City or Phoenix or someplace like that, it would be a big deal. But because of the frequency of things like the escalated calls that happen in LA, that barely made a news cycle. I mean, it was a big deal for probably 24 hours and then nobody even talked about it. I'm still talking about it because it was crazy. He shot at an Uber. There was like an Uber SUV. He shot at that. Whoa, look at the guy on the bike. He didn't even look at me.
11 and 14849.
14845, Roger. Sunny 73, Sunny 73, ambulance ADW, so just left.
That video is on my channel too. It might be on the Strickers live page. If you go to the Strickers live YouTube, it might be there in the live section. Pretty sure it is. I was live streaming that night. I'm pretty sure it was on the Strickers live page.
Or Colgate Avenue.
5825, Roger.
Alright, I gotta be careful. I want to take a right, but this guy on the e-bike is really not that far behind me and he's mashing. I don't want him to run into the back of the rental. Oh, he hit the horn. I saw you, bro. Oh, we can't get in there.
We have FD responding to this incident.
That dude not only didn't let me in, he slowed down to give me a dirty look. This dude in the Prius.
14849, FD should
Exposition
be
Park. Oh, there's a looks like there might be a concert or something happening back there.
4507, RD1195.
This is by BMO Stadium.
It was Lena Valley just occurred. 17300 Pacific Coast Highway, Gladstone's victim. In front of female Hispanic, 33 years. This one's a white co-worker, female Hispanic. No further description. Go to incident 4512 RD 861. 511 RD 1860.
Sorry, I've been out of the chat for a second. I'm trying to get this next call.
Yeah, there's an person knocking at the door. The line disconnected. Additional info 4490.
Roger, 2060, 32, 2060, 32 car.
There's some incident happening in front of us. Looks like it's a fire truck.
Roger.
Skinny Devonshire unit, racing vehicles, Nordoff and Mason. Approximately 100 people involved wearing face masks, setting up for a street takeover. Code 2, incident 4514 1781.
So street takeovers are starting to fire right now.
95. Can you verify for that further if it's for incident?
It's a
4103.
About 20 past 10 here in LA.
Roger, 4103, the PR is at 6 and Wa.
Roger. Palm Grove Avenue, 3 USC 129 4415.
1543.
Okay, I have my chat back up. We still have 5,000 in the room.
Racing vehicles, Nordoff and Corbin. On Nordoff, between Mason and Corbin. Vehicles doing burnouts in the intersection, approximately 50 people in the street. Code 2, incident 4516, ready 1764.
Okay, so
Boulevard, it's in NoHo apartment.
we may or may not see a street takeover in the next hour or two.
Code 2, incident 4509, ready 1538.
We're only about, I bet we're less than half done with this stream tonight.
303, FD with notified.
We still have a lot to see.
$704. Gonna be a Mazda Miata, correct?
Miata, get a bigger car.
54 is continuing westbound San Fernando, following a gray Mazda Miata 19 Tom Union 704 19 Tom Union 704.
Miata, pull over for the cops.
Any Harbor Unit 311 man, 1631 West 25th Street, Fantastic Cafe parking lot.
Suspect transient, male, black, renegade brown, and beige striped jacket.
Todd, what up? Mama Hill, Julie, Dev, Lydia,
Clear.
Wolfman, Meds fan, J-Man, what up?
Make verbal threats, moderate comments, and moderate for direct price. 2 incident 4525.
Viewer discretion advised in this area. This is where the ladies of the night are working.
Reseda and Rayan on 60 for Frank Union 986.
Highway.
Reseda and Rayan, 60 Frank Union 986.
Ladies of the night.
Roger.
Searching from Southeast Station to 19.
It is a nice night. It's pretty calm. It's also not even 10:30, so in Hollywood, some of these clubs don't even start kicking up until 10:30.
Incident 4500.
They'll keep you waiting in the line until 10:30 out front. I was hanging out with one of my friends that's a doorman in Hollywood. He's let me into a couple clubs, and there'll be a huge line out front. He'll let me in, and then I'm one of the only people in there, and I'm like, wait, why is it empty out here? He's like, oh, these club promoters like there to be a line, so that when people drive by, they're like, ooh, something must be going on in there that's amazing. So that's just one of the strategies. They want to keep you in line out front. That's part of the advertising.
Working my way down there. We're conducting this stop on Brandon San Fernando. Your primary is 1 minute for the area.
Shout out to Shannon Hansen in the chat. I don't think she's ever waited in line. Shannon is VIP.
Westbound Hollywood, possibly towards Hollywood and Highlands to do a street takeover. Can be information on
Ooh, street
We are not
takeover.
close to it.
Hollywood and
The
Highland.
traffic stop Brandon San Fernando.
Comments code 24534
This is First Motel, F-U-R-S-T.
Are you going to be in pursuit of a code 27 vehicle?
Oh.
Westbound San Fernando, 30
Oh,
Central.
oh. Pursuit in the valley.
Additional 4294.
Units of all frequency standby, 11Z4 in pursuit of a call 37 westbound San Fernando through Central, requesting backup area unit supervisor.
Hollywood FD in George units, Hollywood FD in George
That
units.
pursuit is a little bit far from us, but it might come toward us.
We're doing that.
8095, 8095, come in. You have a neighbor dispute.
What's up, everybody?
By his downstairs neighbor.
I'm a little tired, but I'm trying to shake it off because we're only halfway done. Maybe even less than halfway done. Who knows?
Away and track Tyrone.
Red light ticket 240. Mine was double 240. I wish it was 240. If it was 240, I would have just paid it. I think the last one that I had was about 450. It's almost double 240.
San Fernando through Pacific.
That rollover crash that's happening on Logan Street, it's probably the biggest call happening right now. We're still on Figueroa.
1543, X-ray to Georgia 744.
We're going south on Figueroa.
371 Pacific Woodland Rough Call. Arizona Place, Victor Lincoln, Adam 8, Adam Robert.
Western 9 King Tom Union 7049, King Tom Union 704.
Westbound San Fernando under the 134. We are in tracking mode. Verify the code 37, the license plate for me.
9 King Tom Union 704, 9 King Tom Union 704.
Can you last more?
Okay, we do have a new destination. We're kind of in between two different calls, so I got to figure out which one we're going to look at first.
Blue Jeans, they got a southbound, south of the track. Black and white car, not been cleared onto your left-hand side. Suspect was going to be just south of it. Again, two guys on top of the car, and the suspect walking on the western southbound slope. The officer is making contact with the suspect. Looks like white over white. Car still hasn't been cleared.
On the west side of the street, southbound, on San Fernando, officers are making contact. The vehicle still hasn't been cleared.
Making cancel further, we make contact.
399 right. Location San Fernando Flower.
Why didn't these cars go? They had a green light.
In the Robertson, Stockton, Woman, Central and 41st Site, Central 41st Site, Cities Market, Parking Lot, Code 37454, 1343.
11345 West Olympic Boulevard of California Bank and Trust. Second-hand info suspect is a male, black, 30 to 40 years, wearing a black hooded, a black mask, white hooded sweatshirt, unleft still inside of the business. Code 74543, already 82.
The car over there.
We were over here a couple months ago for a big house fire. We took that little frontage road there on the right-hand side.
Minor comments for additional.
And there was a big building fire.
13 George 50, clear.
Tonight, source code 6, Sherman Hospital.
029 code 6, Sherman Hospital, sorry, 60.
2079, cancel 15, you can start the DUI traffic.
We are in South LA right now.
113, into Hempel, definitely.
South of downtown.
I'm up at Roger.
649, ditto.
Roger.
So if I get to the back of the screen, please.
Roger.
Extra K, ditto.
Here are the calls in our area.
Extra K, Roger.
And primary, and any in the area, if you guys need me to look for anything else, let me know. But again, one suspect, the one that you guys took into custody, was the driver, exit out of the driver's side. I had him exiting, and I did not see anybody else get out of that car. Good job, we'll see you in the next one. 18 clear.
Air 18 clear, thank you, Air unit.
And Roger on the secondary.
We have a possible call, and then we also have a sightseeing thing that we might go check out too. Twitch Flawless, thank you so much. Jan Loves Iowa, thank you so much.
Unit 242, domestic violence, 9906, Caswick, 6 male Hispanic, no shirt, navy blue shorts, go 22045.
Jan Loves Iowa, long time no see, good to see you. And Twitch, thank you so much.
Spanish again, well, Paul Broken Strider and Cushion 10453 to 2113.
Just occurred in the area of Vernon, western vehicle last seen on Vernon towards Normandy 5 to 6 minutes ago. Suspect vehicle is a silver sports car, unknown make, unknown license. Driver male Hispanic, late 30s, no further. 2 to 3 females in the vehicle attempting to get out at the stop. Vehicle at the high rate of speed. Information incident 4552 already 395.
Primary unit.
Thank you, put the back up on my street, please.
George 33, Roger. Heading 53, ATO attempted call back to security officer. The line disconnects.
I'm checking on something real quick. I'm going to be out of the chat for the next 2 minutes.
11 Z4.
7Z4.
For 3.
4672 4923.
Five, you know, some back in the more 5 shoot more.
355, Roger.
534 2111 on and off.
So the call that we were just going to, I'm not sure if that's a big call or not. I have at least one sightseeing mission that's loaded up for us.
4559.
Actually, maybe 2. There's one that we've seen before, and then there's one that I've never shown on stream.
Roger. 24 Quinlan, good for traffic stop Hollywood and Highland on 67249 Spring Street.
Oh, that's where that street takeover was happening, Hollywood and Highland.
Roger.
Roger.
Okay, we're 3 minutes away from this first sightseeing destination. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm going to let the chat tell me what it is. Ooh, look at this baby blue Tesla. This is what Linda wants right here. That's suave.
12 Strickers, Hatter Street.
Matte turquoise.
Safety, official incident 4559.
Street at East LA Sheriff Station is timed out, code 2, incident 4445. The
Deb Jackson Smith, thank you so much.
A battery domestic violence.
I couldn't read the message yet. I'll try to read it when I get up here. Thank you very much.
2049.
I think I was supposed to take that exit, maybe. It's okay.
Cancel 36 and call 7.
36 and call 7.
I was supposed to take that exit. Oops.
43 Center.
We're over by Rosecrans.
43, Roger. 4570-9769.
So if you're just joining us for the first time, we do a lot of different things. Sometimes we drive around and do sightseeing stuff. Sometimes we're people watching. Sometimes we're responding to the incidents that we hear on the scanner. Sometimes the most interesting things are the stuff that is off the scanner that we just drive by.
Any Wilshire unit, traffic hazard, Wilshire and Crescent Heights. Vehicle is a black Range Rover SUV, unknown digital license plate in the number 2 lane.
Unknown digital license plate.
4178.
6-2 Roger, information only.
I'm excited about doing my home stream. I don't get to respond live to a lot of the questions and a lot of the things that are happening in the chat. I'm excited to see what the response of the home stream is, because I'm excited to do it.
Jefferson, Maine.
It might happen next weekend. It might be the weekend after. Sometime soon I'm going to fire it up and test drive a home stream.
1081, Roger, Oak Valley North. Pacific Supervisor available to meet 14849 12235 Pacific Avenue. Identify.
14120.
14849, 14120 en route. Vehicle is either a gray hatchback or a 2-door parked at the location. Let's go to incident 4578 or D1005. 80 is Yin Henry 152. Big enough code 645, red line online.
Jen loves Iowa. Warning, this is what happens when you take an Iowa boy out of the state.
Male Hispanic and 1 female Hispanic. Incident 4572 or 397.
Jen loves Iowa. Might be one of the only people in the chat that knows what the butter cow is. Does anybody else know what the butter cow is? I know for sure that Jen knows.
1543 is making contact.
I'll give you a hint. It's at a state fair. It's too big of a hint.
Incident 4576. 1987, Roger.
Al, thank you for the membership. 11 months. My chat has been going in and out of working. I'm sorry if I missed any of these messages or any of these chats. It's never that I read it and then I just choose not to respond. That doesn't happen. If I don't read it, it's because I don't see it.
31, Roger. Transit clear.
Jeez, we have a lot of stickers on this sign right here.
111-851. Cancel the 250 I involved. Incident 4308. 181 will handle. Penia and Lindley. 6746 Penia and Lindley.
So what I was talking about, one of the things that people that live in Iowa look forward to every year is the state fair. Iowa doesn't have any professional sports teams. No hockey team, lacrosse, no basketball, football, no baseball team. So Iowa cheers for their 2 college teams, either the Hawkeyes or the Cyclones. This year we got lucky with Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark is a generational player from the University of Iowa, who pretty much everybody knows about. But one of the big deals if you go to the Iowa State Fair is the butter cow. And they sculpt different things every year out of butter. And when I was little, it would be an actual cow. And then as people kind of got tired of seeing it be a cow year after year, they would have it be like Superman one year and just different things. But yeah, if you're ever in Iowa in August, check out the State Fair.
13843, the suspect was last seen walking down the alley. The PR is with the victim. The victim is in front of D's and Bella Street.
Okay, here's the destination right here. You tell me where this is.
33 here. Here is now standing outside of the east and he's on the front porch. This is 4570.
All right, I'm just going to tell you, this is the house from Friday. This is where Chris Tucker and Ice Cube were sitting right here. Smokey and Craig. And then here's the neighbor's house right here, Stanley, where he tells them to stay off the lawn. Miss Paca just don't know. Oh, they're having a party over here.
Be advised, we're going to be in a surveillance, weight surveillance stand across the street from there.
Oh wow, look at this, they're having a party. This looks awesome. Oh, nice. Whoa, bumping. That might have been a quinceañera.
3843, the suspect was last seen walking behind the KSP wearing a blue denim jacket and white pants. And the victim is in front of DD's with the PR.
Porty.
I'm in 5859 is ADW domestic rescue training motor violation 843 CCH code 3 incident 45940 503.
C523 Rose Avenue, suspect come up.
Jeez, they had the 18-inch subwoofers out.
Yeah, let's just start on location. Station 827 Pearson left to me.
They say they got me on camera stealing boxes. What you stealing boxes for? You trying to build a clubhouse? Smokey!
581 Roger.
What you stealing boxes for? Trying to build a clubhouse? Hey, thank you, Sydney Reyes. Thanks for the positivity and the ride along. Very welcome. Thank you so much.
There?
Sydney Reyes, thank you.
Or was there a T unit needed at the termination of pursuit?
UI traffic, Wilton at 6th Street, CBPR in a black Toyota Prius with a right suspect driver, Melrose Murals 390 yellow shirt and a gray vehicle. Code 2 incident 4600, RD is 2021.
44 South Inglewood, Ingraham Street. For building search.
Flex delay unit to handle the possible ADW suspect 9176.
All right, I'm checking all the calls over here, see if we can get something good. If no calls come up in the next 5 minutes, then I have another sightseeing spot for us. Ooh, did you see that? A little mini bike just went horizontally across 120th here to my left. Oh, it's right here. Look at the little dude on the bike. Oh, he's gonna race us. Here we go. Dang, he is out. Whiskey throttle. Look at his pant leg. Jeez, that thing's awesome. It's popping like Orville Redenbacher. Pop, pop, pop.
My truck stop Mason, north of 9 Edwards.
Oh, he's got the green arrow. Whoa, 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 look at what he's doing. Look at what he's doing. Oh my God, bro. That was insane. He started going straight at the car in the turning lane. Wow. He's living on the edge.
2026 Olympic Norton, 5 Victor Young, 618. Can you call the PR back and see if there's a key that they can respond?
I was talking to a friend of mine earlier. There's a saying in snowboarding and a saying in motorcycle riding. There are two kinds of riders, people that have and people that haven't. And what that means is like people that have been in a severe accident and then people that haven't. After you've been in a major crash, you act differently from that point on. If you've been in a major snowboarding crash, if you've been in a major motorcycle crash, from that point on, you act differently. I'm guessing that that guy is in the category of people that haven't. It's a guess, but when you go through a major crash and then you have injuries, as you're recovering from those injuries, it kind of sinks in like, okay, I need to dial it back a little bit.
3029.
I have a e-bike and I ended up wrecking the e-bike a couple weeks ago. I just ended up getting rid of the majority of the scabs on my knees. I wiped a lot of skin off on my hand, on my chest. And I'm not saying that it was a good thing. Oh, look at this car right here. But it did slow me down. Oh, there was a crash earlier right there. Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm happy that I had the crash, but it did remind me that I need to dial it back a lot. And when I had the crash, I wasn't wearing, I have a bunch of safety gear. I didn't have any of the safety gear on. And yeah, that's ignorant. And I already reprimanded myself. I'm already on probation. What I was telling a friend of mine, riding those e-bikes, they just have so much torque. They go so fast. If you have it in sport mode and you rip that throttle back, it's like being in a Tesla. It's like being in an electric Tesla. You're just half a block ahead of yourself within 2 seconds. It feels like you're on a Star Wars speeder because you can't hear anything other than the wind. It's exhilarating and scary at the same time. What that dude was doing on that mini bike though, I would never do that. I've never been that crazy.
1981 is one being code 3 from Mission Station to 15450.
China girl, you're over in KY part of town.
Southwest 80, W suspect, they're now edge weapon 5117.
There's a person pulled over here on the left.
5117, Crenshaw suspect is a male, black. He's 30 to 40 years tall, thin, wearing a black and gray shirt, black pants, black and white Jordans, armed with a knife. It's code 3 incident 4622 or 9392.
That was a lady leaning over the passenger side talking to the cop.
Passenger 7343 from Southwest Station 5117 Crenshaw.
China girl, you meant my... Oh, I thought so.
I think it's just backing from Arlington and 48.
Yeah, no further.
Okay, there are a couple crash calls coming out. I'm going to take us to one more sightseeing destination, and then we'll pick up a call after that.
code 3 on 74621, RD15.
This next place that we're going to, I haven't shown this on stream yet. This will be the first time.
9XL84, 9XL.
This is maybe a pot shop. Yep, this is Welcome to Inglewood Pot Shop. We're on Crenshaw Boulevard right now.
Hollywood unit 6863, 6863, possible battery suspect. 1339 North Ogden, 1339 North Ogden. It occurred initially at the Bristol Farm. Suspect male, Hispanic, wearing a transient, wearing a red shirt, black pants, began to chase PR.
44.
Oh wow, three calls just came out. We might have to skip the sightseeing and go to one of these calls.
4 doors to that.
923 Southeast corner, Magnolia, Coldwater.
Yep, we're I think we're gonna skip the sightseeing and go toward one of the calls.
5117 Crenshaw Boulevard.
Actually, no, I'll take you here real quick.
Suspect stated the female, black shirt, gray pants. Headcase wallet, then.
Okay, we're 4 minutes away from doing the sightseeing mission. I was planning on staying there for a few minutes, and I think we're probably going to stay there for under 60 seconds because a good call just came out. And the only reason I'm not skipping this completely is because we're so close. So we're going to take a quick peek at this destination, and then we're going to bounce over to the call. And the next call looks spicy. So I'll keep doing the update. See if it stays that way.
Mother, female, black, 29 years. Fire comments go to 094626 3355.
Isn't Chris Christie from Madison? Chris Christie, the helicopter guy? This lady looks so tired right here. Oh, I missed it. It looked like she was sleeping. Here's another scrubbed out plate.
Traffic in order 1589.
Which car is making that sound? Oh, it's this one right here. That was a truck with glass packs. Look at the plane. We're in the LAX flight path right now.
Roger, he did. I'll bring him up again. 11:17, 11:17, come in.
3 minutes out.
Suspect 42nd place, east of western. Let me get it back up.
Possible juveniles will meet with you on Ogden and Long Creek.
Code 6 on a code 6 Charles, suspect 42nd place, east of west.
So we're gonna hit this sightseeing spot, and then we're gonna go to what looks like it might be a major crash. And then I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for some street tacos.
4573 RD452.
Continue Van 211 District at Tacos Reyes, Sepulveda and Victory. Sepulveda and Victory. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 27 years, wearing a hat, a zip-up sweater, dark green, armed with a handgun. It's code 3 incident 4634 and RD 911. Recall identified.
Jeez, we're in the cone zone right here.
2-1, code 2. And please have 15 Adam 67 continue the go through response.
3 doors 23, verify you got my code for 42nd place, east of western. Suspect is in custody.
For 42nd place, east of western, suspect in custody.
We both just made that turn right in front of the cop. And that cop had better things to do than talk to us about it. All right, who knows what we're about to take a look at?
4633
515. Can you update our location to 4?
Oh, somebody already said it. Aerial.
Hollywood and Orange, 19 Henry Sam 452.
This is the new arena where the Clippers are going to be playing. Oh, hold on. Ooh.
This is Sepulveda and Victor. Van Nuys frequency for the 11 suspect is left.
Whoa, look at the spoiler on this Porsche.
suspect responding code 3 from Victory in Tyrone.
That is a whale tail. Look at that thing.
Charlie Present Federal code 3 incident
Free
462
Willie.
1256. There's 16 responding to Van Nuys.
Yeah, this is the Intuit Dome. Jeez, they have a lot of bike cops out here.
For 8-1, to be no longer needed. X7.
That's where the Clippers are going to not make the playoffs this year. The Clippers just gave Russell Westbrook to the Nuggets. I think we've got the sauce now. We had the Nuggets, we just needed a little bit extra sauce, and now we have it.
Go.
Deb Jackson, is it illegal to have a scrubbed plate?
Avenue, 7047,
Yes.
custom 40 equip.
As far as I know, it's illegal to mess with the plate like that.
Supervisor, respond to 7847, come in.
We had a party not too long ago, and people were saying that Mama Hill should have a clinic and show everybody how to scrub plates. Mama Hill from the chat is kind of an undercover street racer. I don't know if I was supposed to say that, but Mama Hill has a lead foot and a ticket to the racetrack.
All the traffic units are here to run misdemeanors, Swinton and Mayo. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda CRV, 14 Charles Boyd 922, returns code 37. The call is now code 2, incident 4636 and RD 1758.
Okay, we have
211 just occurred, Chase and Corbin.
two things to go
White
to.
Ford Fusion, suspect from Hispanic, wearing a cap, shirt, and pants, no further. Weapon used bodily force. Code 2, incident 4648 RD 1792.
This just happened, a possible cut and rescue in Downey.
Correction at Mount St. Mary University. Suspect male black, no further, 390. Code 2, incident 45, correction 4649, RD 804.
Let's see.
6 call, Arizona plate.
296, correct, 1089, Tom X right now, Adam 850 call right now.
Are you hearing this plane go over?
That's all. 4217.
Looks like it's landing in the stadium.
21 FD clear, no transport.
Search our station, I'm going to follow vaccine, top of the station with one hostage George unit backup, please.
52 Roger.
Hold on, I need to try to defog the windshield real quick. Kind of not working.
You
are a citizen traffic.
Seven 847 code 6215 South La Brea, 1411. Verify you're requesting the RA 12235 Pacific.
1411, Roger.
Roger, for a female, 32 years, conscious and breathing, injured due to a fall.
Does anybody know what was happening at
1411,
Intuit tonight?
Roger's going to be swung to the forehead. She's conscious of breathing.
18184, Roger. You can cancel the patrol unit.
Copy.
3 George 30, Roger.
Okay, take one more look. We're gonna go by it right here. It's like a big UFO.
No threats made on the location of
night at this time. Vision is there for about 9.
It must have been a concert or something.
Robert 1. Yep.
With a plane.
389 construction, 4573.
99 Roger. Tommy 31.675 Figueroa. Coming from the area of 10350 Glory. House with a long paved driveway. Female can be heard screaming in the front. Code 3 at 465 990 1639.
A lot of people out here.
National Code 6 on Prairie, just west of Winnetka. Back GPS and
Second 22nd Street, north of the northwest corner, suspect vehicle with a white Cadillac. All license plate. Suspect amount black number there when he got in his lap. Southwest made code 466 113.
I wanted to go left right there, but it looks pretty blocked off.
1808.5 East Century Boulevard. Suspect is a...
Ooh, look at where that truck's going. What? What? That's crazy. Oh, maybe he works there, but still, that's crazy.
1827.
Just out first contract.
Return. Confirm the license plate is Tom, Robert, Mary, Ida, and...
Based on the safety lights that he had going on there, I bet he works there.
Jackie Jones Lawson, identify.
Charlie United code 4215 South of Bray, suspect in custody.
Is he responding to this CC?
Domestic violence 729 South Main. Code 20466
Alright, I'm checking on 2 different things that we might be able to get to.
Have you arrived?
Roger.
We just got so quiet.
Male Hispanic. Code 20469 or T356.
Trying to confirm whether or not somebody else is coming.
Inglewood.
Unit for those traffic will wait for Virginia. Come in.
Usher concert. Wow, thank you. Linda and I got invited to a polo match once in Will Rogers Park in Santa Monica. So we went to this polo thing and Usher was there.
26 T54.
And I like elbowed Linda. I was like, look left. And she looked to her left and Usher was standing there. She just looked back at me with these wide eyes. I was like, whoa. We're standing right next to Usher.
A16 flying out Florida.
11 Roger, canceling the RA.
I was on YouTube the other night, and I don't know why, but it recommended a live Boys to Men concert that somebody had recorded from the audience. I clicked on it because it said Boys to Men, Paula Abdul. It showed pretty much the whole show. Paula Abdul was just doing choreography with kind of like a Britney Spears looking headset on that probably wasn't even connected. No disrespect to Paula Abdul, but I think I could have done that choreography that I was watching. She used to be a Laker girl.
Olympic units, 83 Olympic units, and 2013.
But some of the moves I was watching, if I can do it, then it probably needs a little bit of work.
Possibly one person on the floor. Code 3746730 26.
Is this shrimp pizza?
Correction X44, Roger.
Shrimp pizza? Ooh.
Roger from the station.
I don't really like crustaceans on my pizza.
Station 3801 West 2nd.
Yuck. They should have called it Krusty Pizza. And then licensed the Krusty the Clown
2033 Roger.
character.
Any other unit domestic violence 1230 Menlo Avenue, apartment 503. Suspect husband, male, black, 31 years. Wearing black and white shirt, black pants, black Crocs. Wants to call for additional code 2 at 10467 RD 2069.
Here are the calls that are in the area. Or out of the area. This might be a cut and rescue. A Bandy South Downey.
suspect. Run over brown at 5'5", 150, 25 to 30 years. Wearing a black face mask, green jacket, possible tattoo on right side of the neck. Weapon user is an automatic gray handgun and no property taken. It's information on incident 4634.
Paula Abdul was a cheerleader. I thought she was a... Oh yeah, the same thing, Laker girl. And then she was a judge on, what, American Idol? And then she started dating one of the contestants, Justin Guideri or something like that. My memory's not the best when it comes to who Paula Abdul dated. Didn't she date MC Fat Cat, the guy from Straight Up video? That cartoon character Cat? She makes the bed and he steals the covers. That video? Oh, it's Opposites Attract video.
And Air 18 is going to be over 3801 West 2nd Street. I don't have any group of tenants on the street but one down. I do.
Alright, we're heading back toward downtown. There's several things on the way there that we might stop at.
We'll be clearing.
Thank you to everybody that was patient for our sightseeing tour. We try to do a mix of everything. People watching, destination sighting, food tasting.
Roger.
I need to do some horchata sipping here if we get some street tacos.
Towards the back of the apartment.
She was married to Emilio Estevez, really? I didn't know that. I like that Emilio Estevez didn't take Emilio Sheen. He's like, no, I want to do this on my own. Charlie Sheen was like, no, I want front of the line access right away.
Silverado, suspect Snow White with a mustache, is a female unknown. Code 3 incident 4683 and RD 2134. This one, Roger. Any suspect at the Ringer 4547 Don Felipe drive at the residence. Male on premises at proper pass code 2 incident 4686. Unit Auto 77 jail to transport arrestee to contract hospital with
Repo Man, that was a good movie. One of my favorite movies that he wrote, it was called Men at Work. And he wrote it for his brother Charlie Sheen and himself. That's a funny movie. I loved that movie when I was young and I still love it. Holds up.
6031, cancel 63 from incident 4624.
Alright, we're south of the city. And we're kind of in the area where if street takeovers pop off, we're going to be in a good spot to get there early. Whoa.
97, Roger. Northwest 2nd Street. 2033, code 6 in the area, 38011.
Look how bright the moon is at 11 o'clock right there. Whoa, and it is 11 p.m. The moon is at 11 o'clock and the clock is at 11 o'clock.
63. 6849 traffic stop.
Oh, Breakfast Club, probably his best movie.
Email possibly Russian, 30 years.
Well, I don't know. Young Guns was pretty good. Mighty Ducks was Mighty Ducks is not in the best category.
Grand Cherokee, 6 Adams, Zebra Adams, 776.
It wasn't bad, but Young Guns was pretty crazy back in the day. Oh, golf clap, Seder, you know. They weekend at Bernie's, the guy that they shot and put in the trash can. Seder, you're awesome. Thank you for the golf clap. The gloved golf clap. I think that Bon Jovi song from Young Guns helped the movie out a lot. Oh, Judgment Night, China Girl, I'm sorry. Judgment Night, I'm gonna withdraw my previous answer and say Judgment Night is his best movie. Man, I need to rewatch Judgment Night soon. I say Judgment Night so much as we're going through some of these parts of town where it's just riddled with graffiti and messed up RVs from the 70s. I'm like, this has a Judgment Night feel to it. I keep expecting Dennis Leary to pop out.
Arthur 6th Street on 8, Robert X-ray.
Isn't that awesome though? He had a famous dad and then he decided to take his mom's last name.
4599 RD17.
He's like, I'm gonna make Estevez popular. You guys already hooked up Sheen. I'm gonna do something for the Estevez fam.
Ocean 4X, Edward Ida X-ray Tom.
Yeah, I don't know. Breakfast Club is so top tier, it's gonna be hard to beat that.
Number 2 male, white, blonde hair, white t-shirt. Information on incident 4699.
Bad Moon Rising, St. Elmo's Fire.
813.
Roger.
Where is Emilio Estevez? What was the last movie that he did? And what decade was it in?
Theater, the passerby advised mail is on the list.
Oh, Chase. Is that the one with Red Hot Chili Peppers? Flea and Anthony Kiedis? Is that the one where Charlie Sheen is with Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Christy Swanson or something like that?
Subject was viewed approximately 15-30 hours in the area of San Vicente and Barrington at the Starbucks, then possibly seen again at 20-30 hours.
All right, if you're just joining us, we're in South LA, but we're heading back toward downtown. And we have a couple incidents that we're probably going to check out before we get to downtown.
It just occurred.
It's 11:11 here in Los Angeles.
Right there now. Now for 3 incident 4660 RD 1385. Wait, 51 right.
11:11. Saturday night.
Incident 4703.
15E27 time Robert Victor 545 no one 2024 to 4-door.
People are driving fast now. There's a guy on my right that's just weaving in and out of traffic. I thought he was going to cut me off right there.
Delano Street in Hollywood.
469.
Now he went behind me and he's about to pass me on the left. He's just video gaming through traffic. This guy right here. We saw a live action crash about a month and a half ago. I was driving back to Orange County. We saw a guy pass doing like 100 on my left hand side and somebody was chasing him, and then we saw a live crash on the interstate. And then the dude left the scene. After he caused the crash, he tried to run.
Additional radio call in the queue, possibly related to incident 4708. I'll put in your stack.
Tony Woods, Jeremy, how about...
Got multiple plates on the bike.
How about the Ruth? Oh, the Wrath. I don't know about the Wrath. What's...
Can I verify you're at Wall and 13?
Is that a 90s movie, The Wrath?
89 what corner?
I'm not familiar with that.
3 out 30, cancel incident 4622.
81 still need to on 346.
Okay, ahead of us, there's a rubbish fire crash off the 10. The Wraith?
472 and RD 1998.
Pursuit 1-3.
Stand by.
21 code 6. 27 in San Pedro.
14X21 code 6, 27 in San Pedro.
We are northbound right now, and this is on the 110. Oh my gosh. The OG member is in here, Terry Sparks. Terry, what up? 22 months. Huge shout out to my homie Terry Sparks. Thank you for watching, Terry. Miss you. Hope you're having a great weekend. I think Terry Sparks was probably the first member on this channel.
Are you clear from 26, correction 2930 South River?
Shout out to Terry. The first night that I turned on my memberships, Terry subbed to me. And I'm forever grateful. Thank you so much, Terry. And thank you, Ellie, dropping 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Welcome to all the new members. I need to go pick up Terry and take her on a tour some night. I might let Terry drive and I'll sit shotgun. We'll see.
Contact number.
To anybody that just got a membership from Ellie, please thank her in the chat. And then please head over to my YouTube channel and check out all the videos that she just unlocked for you. 300 plus videos in my members only section. And there are some spicy meatballs in there.
Somebody's starting unit for the code 35 in car. Before, en route to 8033 Wakefield on Eastern 4722.
There's a dude that's bumper to bumper behind me. He's in a big truck. Oh, he was gonna try to pass me on the right and he got cut off.
North Bigman Street for MTA.
Matthew Vasquez.
Driving at a high rate of speed. Fear advisors possible PD with the suspects. That's information line 74732.
No units on 33 1841.
Thank you to Ellie for the memberships and thank you to Terry. 22-month membership. As Steffi G gets some tacos from, how do you say that? Tacos.
Incident 45.
I don't know how to say that word. On 7th and Torino in Long Beach.
Canyon Avenue.
Just came back from there. Oh, I'm going to take a screenshot of that.
Additional 4659.
I just did a screenshot. I'll make a mental note of that. Thank you so much, Steffi.
Units also shooting gets occurred 5150 Shoshone Avenue, 5150 Shoshone Avenue at the scene of a party. One shot heard in the rear yard. Code 3 incident 47340 1067.
Anybody that has taco recommendations, never be afraid to let me know.
Here goes 6 grand and 51.
I was in Japan a couple years ago and they had this chip, kind of looked like a Doritos chip. It tasted exactly like a bite out of a piece of pizza.
You're at the scene of a party, suspect notes.
So they had a pizza flavored chip that was amazing, but then they also had a taco flavored chip. And it tasted like you just took a bite out of a taco.
4735 and RD 1925.
Somebody right there.
All right, as we start heading back into downtown, there's a crash in Vernon, which is going to be off to the right. Oh, and we might exit here. Oh, I don't know.
Code 4735 and RD 1925.
Hold on, there's a new call that just came out.
Any new supervisor made 13963 51 and grand.
1320.
13963 13 L 20. 1975 Charlie Country from Davis to go to 14427 Sayre Street.
Continue show me follow up on my current incident at the location to Fairfax and Vermont. Thank you.
Roger.
Oh, that was a girl that trying to race us.
7047, have you handled the pursuit call on your stack or do you need me to reassign?
The incident number.
Okay, we're in an area that we're not usually in. I would love to get a call out here. We're kind of in a territory that we could see some new neighborhoods that we're not usually in.
call, but you can show us around.
Heading 47 over.
We have another incident that we might hit up in East LA.
9060 day standby.
The PR was standing. He left static boy and 0 the suspect. He's standing by the meet-off area.
Roger, sure.
I just turned on the air conditioning. It's getting hot in here. All right, hold on. I might take 605. Wow, we're in some undiscovered country tonight. I've never taken the stream to Intuit Dome before. That was the first. We've been to SoFi a couple times. We've never been to Intuit.
Queen 5282, meet me for an MDC.
Visit Boyle Heights, please. Okay.
25 South Royal Street.
Boyle Heights is where that Pioneer Chicken is. And that's also where Pioneer Kitty is.
Queen 53, show us around.
Square meeting 1PT.
53 for now.
I am only halfway done with the stream. So if you need to make some food, if you need to run to the grocery store to get some more chips, you still have time. I'm only halfway done tonight. And I feel good.
Location, no weapons, no means mentioned. Call 216-4749 and RD 1760.
I'm feeding.
Edward 315.
I've already made my goal. I wanted to go to some areas that we're not usually in.
6 at Lafayette on 9 Frank John, Edward 315.
And we have another call.
Is there a better location for the PR we're unable to locate?
Okay. 2034, 2034, are you there?
274-758 RD 1701.
There's a vehicle fire that came out behind us. It's in Lakewood. I don't think we're going to go back for that.
Traffic against traffic overrunner and Saturn Point. Vehicle versus pole. Pole is down.
Vehicle versus pole in the valley.
Machine is 1975, 1975. Is this on your ADW suspect there now? 14427 Sayer. It's now a citizen holding battery suspect. There's no weapons. The suspect's friends are holding the suspect against a fence. It's still called 34735.
Right, I can see downtown to my left. I'm really hoping that we can get lucky in the next 5 or 10 minutes with a call over here. El Santa, thank you.
Downtown, approximately 21, 18 hours. Victim at Glendale Adventist Hospital. Code 2 incident. 4766.
El Santa taco recommendation. Tacos. Ooh, I don't know how to say that either. 320 West Slauson. I'm going to take a note of that as well. Thank you. Got it. Appreciate that.
Royal 21831 just landing from Central Station.
L20, Roger. You have them expedite. Code 2, please.
2031 response, close in.
25P60, show me clear.
25P60, Roger.
Charge 24.623 and wall.
Sussex male, Hispanic or male, Asian, no shirt, hands carrying a large white stick, mouth out of Pierre's door, now walked around the side of the property. It's code 212-4769 or 941.
Okay, I changed my mind. I think we might go to that vehicle fire. It looks like it's scorching.
Early to mid-50s wearing a blue tank top.
We haven't been to a vehicle fire in a while, and we haven't been to a hydrant a spilled hydrant in a while. Maybe before the night's over, we'll see a geyser.
Man, 1000 events, Sully Avenue at First Stadium, is supposed to go incident 4507 RE 1195.
This is Slauson Avenue.
Transport.
Highway 11 repeat.
Highway 11 transport complete. Mileage 9187.
11 Roger.
14249 Hoyt Street, code 2, incident 477 200 1958.
Steffi G, I don't know if you're still in town, but I'm going to be riding e-bikes tomorrow on the west side if you feel like racing.
Have you arrived?
No pressure, but hit me up. If you feel like riding, let me know.
466, identify. 1583, clear.
Roger, are you clear?
Two 242 North Soto, code 2. Incident 4684, ready for...
Sean C. Jeremy. I can't name any of these, but I am going to take a picture of them. Right by at the church in Laguna Hills. I'm going to check that out too.
Launch 5 and 10 3 units, launch 5 and 3 units, update your status, please.
Hold on, I need to go right here. Yep.
21 Roger.
Okay, we're going to be at the vehicle fire in about 8 minutes.
8095 Roger.
Combo, no plates.
65036, the traffic stop, correction, Hollywood and El Cerrito, white Lamborghini, no plates.
White Lamborghini, no plates.
647 East 40th Place, incident 4222. 319 RA80 transported to LA County USD.
Are you clear?
And we're going to traffic refusing to ID Figueroa.
All right, 7-ish minutes, and we're going to check out this vehicle fire. This rental car that I'm in, it has a lane assist, so it's trying to keep you in the middle of the lane. It makes the steering wheel more firm when you're in the lane, and then when you go to switch from like this right side lane to the left, it kind of thinks that you're swerving, so it makes it a little bit difficult. There's also a crash on the 110. We might go by that.
Traffic 59, stand by.
Should we go 6 Selma, Cherokee on a silver Chevrolet?
If you're just joining us, we're probably at the halfway mark. Maybe a little bit less, but I still have a lot of energy. I'm planning on streaming for a few more hours tonight.
13885 for me.
We have a half hour left in Saturday night.
Can I get a female officer on my location, please?
4716 and 47.
I know we've been in the car a lot tonight. We'll try to get out. For this vehicle fire, we're definitely going to get out.
1985 Roger, Division Unit for 5 party 1902.
And there's a crash in Inglewood that just popped up. Maybe we'll check that out after the vehicle fire.
And you need to see the officer equal to me 13885
Okay, so now we have a call and a backup call, and then maybe a third backup call.
RD 1657.
And then maybe a fourth backup call.
472X54, you clear?
Roger, can you stand around 430 around?
7654, Roger.
Cut and rescue crash in the valley just popped up. Coldwater Canyon.
5859, your PRs are routing me. Be advised, FD was called for me.
I bet we're gonna hear that Coldwater Canyon call come out on the scanner in a minute.
Hi, go for 14427 Sarah Street, suspect in custody.
Suspect 517 South Street, we're off 517 South Street, we're at the motel in the parking lot. Suspect.
Not a cut and rescue, just a rollover. Thank you, late 911. Thank you for the update.
783, NRD 151.
What kind of vehicle rolled over, do you know?
1446 West 60th Street.
Was it a white Lamborghini Urus with no plates? Double tap, what up? Keith, what up? Twitchy, the Hat, Donald.
Good recall from Cedar Chavez and Grant.
I'm gonna hit up this vehicle fire in Inglewood. Laren, what up?
Street. CDPR will direct suspect vehicle possibly being blocked in by neighbors down the street from the location. Matter additional code to incident 4785 or 8524.
As long as I don't take the wrong exit, we're about 4 minutes out.
15821, watch 20, watch storage.
Jolie, what up? Tony, Nunya Beeswax, Tito's, Purple Girl, 301, Jack and Neve, Lydia, what up?
21, watch 2.
15 on any rush.
Valley traffic units at 1501, ambulance CPI traffic, Coldwater and Satakoy, code 3 and set 4754, D1502.
Coldwater and Satakoy. We weren't far from that last night. We went to a rollover crash in San Fernando Valley last night.
Code 2 incident 4792, 8831.
That was the tint vehicle that the Honda hit.
51 cancel, incident 4754. All units at 15X at 4 is just 20 code 3 from West Hollywood Station to Coldwater Canyon Tug.
Back there now, Wilshire and Western, platform level, male white, wearing a hat, blue shirt, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 4790, NRD 2022.
Thank you, Mama Hill, for the gifted. And thank you, Sean C., for becoming a member.
We're a male. He's 25 years old. He's conscious, he's breathing. Injuries to the face due to an assault.
2020 Rogers, Sarah North.
Silver Street,
I'm guessing that they're going to have this vehicle fire out if it's a real fire. But we might just stop and just check out the crispy vehicle, whatever it is.
And they were responding from their traffic stop, they're en route. Outstanding for descriptions, no weapons. Content 04799 or D2027. Agree.
This rental gets good gas mileage on the highway. I'm used to my Jeep just burning the gas. I think this might be a hybrid.
18 Figueroa Street, code 2 and 4785 or D524.
1795, Roger.
We're in Artesia.
Lane 12 PD still needed on 1105.
We're by Cerritos Auto Square.
179.
You know, stuff like that call. Maybe you're further.
We're over by Del Amo Mall. Isn't that where the movie Jackie Brown had that scene at the end?
Santa Monica.
Wasn't it Del Amo?
Anyone have B30 code 6 Vermont and Santa Monica?
Alright, we're almost there.
Area 517.
1 minute out.
21 code 6 517 South Figueroa Street. 61 Sherman Way, apartment 225, code 2 incident 4801 or D909.
It almost looks like it's on the off ramp.
Which car are you filling back?
Call 1105 South Hollywood.
Correction, 1812 Roger. Full street with the message repeat.
Call on 115 was 3rd.
Incident 4488.
It's telling me 0.4 miles away. I think it's just on the other side of this bridge. If it's still there.
8X48, 8X48, are you clear?
For 20 minutes.
Code 6 Hauser, south of Olympic, on temporary plate Charles Rhythm, 48 Frank 21. Can I get a derail on Torrance on that?
It might be underneath where we are too.
7869 traffic stop Hauser, south of Olympic. 48 Frank 31. Repeat the first two letters of the plate only.
Charles Rhythm.
Get to 5825 current call.
5885, roger. The vehicle was facing westbound on Cincinnati.
Code 6 Harbor Freeway Station with FD81.
45th Street, 703 East 45th Street. Female PR advised suspect sister boyfriend Alex a handgun in hand inside the residence, harassing the victim PR sister. PR is hiding in the bedroom that disconnected the line. Code 3 incident 4003.
Phil Jones, thank you for the membership. I'm trying to find. There was a vehicle fire over here. I think that might be done. Trying to see if this Inglewood thing is still up.
Starting with additional male Hispanic, wearing a hat and white shirt. Code 2 incident 4808 901024. Monocone's traditional.
And the last two is 2-1.
Hold on real quick.
This driver, silver Lexus sedan, overdrive model, no license plate. Driver is male Hispanic, passenger male Hispanic, last seen on San Pedro towards 10 West Freeway. Information only. 61, roger. Code 6144270. 8 Frank 21. Returns to a 2025 Hyundai Utility, Alice M. Newsy, 1837 Whitley Avenue, apartment 203, this city. In your stack.
6 now,
I think we missed the vehicle fire. But there looks like there's another crash over here.
On a white Buick, no plates.
88 code 6 on Hoover, just north of 104th, on a white Buick.
For an ounce. The PR is also saying that they're shooting fireworks. The vehicle, the whole area is blocked off. The PR is Jane Burke.
I think I'm going to try to get us a street takeover. Where do you think the street takeovers are going to happen? Inglewood?
Next explosive, back to code 2 call that online just created.
I'm surprised we haven't heard much action on 6th Street Bridge. Usually the bridge is active on the weekend.
1987, roger.
North Mandeville Canyon Road, 1900 North Mandeville Canyon Road. Subject male white, 20 years, full orange bodysuit with a backpack or bag jumping in front of vehicles. Code 3 incident for 815 and RD8 Tom with the lieutenant.
Orange bodysuit, that's the jack-o'-lantern costume.
With DC 318, South Figueroa Street, 6, the male unknown, no further. So this vehicle is a silver possible Honda. What are your comments? Go to incident 421 RD142.
Any center unit battery suspect just left 1105 South College Street, code 2, incident 4179, RD182.
Alright, we're south of downtown. I'm hoping that something comes out around here. If not, we're just going to head back into the city.
I need to handle identify.
927 for entry. Created. NITAX 88 is en route to the call. It's going to be incident 4764. NITAX 66712, I'll show you en route.
Oh, don't do it.
Roger. Incident 4826. 1041, roger.
2059, stand by.
25 TL39, 25 TL39, are you clear?
Alright, we're headed right now to a crash. Unless something better comes out, and then we'll reroute to that. If it doesn't, then we're gonna go check out this car collision. We're gonna head east.
LAFD 301, platform 2, 7th and Metro.
It's code 4, information only. Venice in Vermont. We're not good 6.
Code 4 on the code 6, Charles, Venice in Vermont, information only. 482-890-1966.
We still have 20 minutes left in Saturday night. Thank you to everybody that's been chilling with us all weekend. I was live last night as well. And then I've been live for almost 5 hours tonight.
3843, advise when you're at scene. We'll attempt a callback once you're there. The PR was whispering and possibly hiding from the suspect with the guns. 1467 in West traffic, DUI traffic, 11931 West Dorothy Street, code 27479, 248-831.
And I'm hoping that this next crash that we go to has a taco vendor. I need some food.
No units are handling the call.
I would love an al pastor burrito. Don't do it. Don't do it.
367, 14867, cancel incident 4792, 8835 will handle.
Let's go for Soto in Cincinnati, suspect in custody. For Cold Water Canyon and Santa Cruz for an ambulance traffic. CPI involved incident 47 at 5.
Traffic stop, western, north of Sunset, on 4 John Young Mary.
I didn't think we would be over here tonight.
Traffic stop, western, north of Sunset, 4 John Young Mary, 930. Street. Victim is Mel Black, 29 years, was assaulted by another employee. Mel, no further description. Code 2, incident 4179, ID 182.
1327, roger.
I'm gonna take a sharp left.
827, 13827, cancel incident for 179, 1861 will handle.
1327, roger, thank you.
These are Mel Hispanic Heavy Build, additional incident 4828.
We're on Bloomfield right now.
1 Nora 1, come in. Copy 39, roger.
Additional on the female mental illness 14249 Hoyt Street. Possible attempt suicide involved. The subject stated that she wanted to commit suicide by hanging. PR does not believe she has the means to do so.
What up, the Hat, Mama Hill, Jolie, Tony, Isle of View, what up? I love you, what up? Patrick Spinelli.
East 45th Street.
Correction, 13 George 31 is requesting additional George.
The next call that we're heading to right now is a crash. And we're kind of in the city of Cerritos.
Unit number 73863 is requesting backup by unit supervisor following a code 6 Charles vehicle northbound through approaching 22nd.
24 Lincoln 4, repeat your message.
Any place that I go to that has tacos, if they have churros, I have to get churros for Linda.
Alvarado.
Linda will definitely eat churros for breakfast.
Northbound Figueroa, 22nd fresh red light, 7 Lincoln, Frank Charles, 861 white Mazda SUV.
Officer on car, suspect 5450 Hollywood Boulevard. Code 2 incident 4833, RD648.
We started the stream in Hollywood. Now we're all the way over in Cerritos. We've covered a lot of ground tonight.
Red line Metro 5450 Hollywood Boulevard.
And now we're in Norwalk.
Fort Queen 1, code 6.
I think we're going to get a big call over here before we get back to the city.
Fire tunnel.
We're going to hear something come out and we're going to be within like 5 minutes of it.
Exterior northbound, figure out.
Dev, member for a calendar year. What up, Dev?
Responding, what's the 1 for?
Thank you so much to Dev for leaving all the timestamps in the comments. I went and fell asleep last night before I could finish the chapters. And then when I went into the comments, Dev had done some of my homework for me. So thank you so much, Dev. You do a good job with that.
Incident Jefferson, 24707 South Boston Avenue.
I'll be here, folks.
5865, Roger. 0.
37.
Traffic QI calls 115 West 42nd Place, 115 West 42nd Place, code 3 inside 44 already 1350.
We just passed over Rosecrans.
6498437, no warrant, 2002 Toyota pickup, Jose Avia Trujillo, 5800 Priory Street, Bell Gardens.
Yusuf Figueroa, units responding tunnel.
The incident 4855 already 2014.
The closest one is going to be on Pico. Just left.
That's code 4 Hardy, service to Spring Custom.
All right, I'm looking right now. This next call that we're going to, this might be spicy. We're 6 minutes out, but viewer discretion advised on this next one. This may be a big call. Karen, member for 11 months. Thank you, Karen.
Intersection. Let's go to incident 4857 and RD 1827.
This is how far we are. I think this might be a big one. We'll see.
3 and 33 George Street for Delta response to 45th Street.
And it's reduced negative. We're still waiting on AAA.
It's 7 minutes away. I'm going to try to get us there in 6. I'm going to use the turbo on the rental.
1071 for 10 Group, 19140 Virginia Street, in 4745, RD 1793. Is to handle and pay.
Trust Genius. I'll take an Al Pastor burrito. That's my exact order. Al Pastor churros, large horchata. Thank you, Genius.
5 years wearing glasses, a hat, no shirt, gray sweatshorts, armed with a possibly wooden stick. Code 2, incident 4858, RD 182.
Alright, we're in Norwalk. This might be a big crash. We'll see.
Units only eastbound Pico from Pico and Figueroa. Additional units responding down to your son.
We've heard that you can show up before, so that's going to be in custody.
Code 4 Pico and Figueroa, suspect in custody.
1085 Roger, I'll let you just...
Is there a Norwalk in every state? It kind of seems like Norwalk might be one of those towns like Springfield where every state has their own Norwalk. Phil Jones, thank you, bro. Thank you, Phil.
South Alvarado 47.
Roger.
There are 3 overhead.
Air 3's over.
There's a nice STI right here.
Can you put incident 4069 back on my screen? Actually, this was.
356 in the area, 1539 Beloit Avenue.
Jason and Roger, you can show call for 1900 North Mandeville Canyon Road. Subject's going to be GOA.
67 Sunway.
Let's put for 1900 North Mandeville Canyon, subject to...
Every state has an MLK, I believe that.
Ambulance UI south. 115 West 42nd Place, 115 West 42nd Place. Code 3, incident 4842, RD 1351.
I think it was Chris Rock when he was doing the Bring the Pain special. He said, wherever you are, if you're on Martin Luther King Boulevard, you're not in a safe area.
13827, did you receive your closer call? To Hollywood Press.
Shout out to Joe Lee, Iggy and Jonathan, Conrad, Terry, CA, Ellie, Jack, Shannon again, Zippy the chicken.
Consider ringer, incident 4739 NRD 1433, any Wilshire unit.
We are 3 minutes away from seeing if this is a big crash or not.
7,000 Honda Chevy, white. How far? 316, code 6, Charles indicator, referring location.
You were born at Martin Luther King Hospital. I had a bad experience at Martin Luther King Hospital, LA. It's a long story though.
2021 Vineburn. Fear was in an Uber arriving to that location, an Airbnb, and two males masked wearing dark clothing armed with handguns broke the windows to the Uber vehicle and threatened all parties. It's code 2 incident 4873 and RD 437.
Yikes. That's a bad Uber ride.
7111 good. 459 Roger.
I'm code 4, all parties UA.
6 Wilmington and Imperial on 9 Charles Bush and Victor 467.
RWBJR, thank you so much. Hey, thank you for joining my gallon. Okay, we're at the crash. I can see it just on top of the hill. Okay, viewer discretion advised. I don't know if somebody's trapped in this vehicle or not.
Have last 4.
594649.
What?
Oh, you know what? The cop car that I just saw just took a left. Not this light, but the next light is where it is.
Domestic on suspect 16076 Bridge Street. Suspect with girlfriend, female Asian 390, blue shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 4881 and RD 1901.
So this is what brought us out here.
General with RA1.
Possible entrapment, South Whittier.
The PR's door.
Whoa.
B423 come in.
And there's another crash that just came out on Wilshire. Digital share, thank you for that. 3 months in my gallon, thank you very much.
Suspect number 2, daughter and friend, female unknown, wearing unknown color shirt, flat pants. Code 2 incident 4878 RD 2134.
Okay, it's right here. I think I see a vehicle in the median,
Code 2
maybe.
incident 4721 RD 1101.
Let me try to park right here.
Queen 53, yellow volume.
In fact, you can show code 4 and code 6 Charles. We're code 6 in the backup.
Alright, we're here.
Code from the code 6 Charles to go with the figure.
It only took 3.5 hours to get here, but we made it. I probably could have walked here just as fast. That took a long time. Oh, I see a car up here that looks like it may be rolled. The sheriff is on it. Oh yeah. Maybe a Range Rover, like a little mini. Okay, it looks like the car possibly rolled and then ended up back on its wheels. It's super quiet over here. It looks like a Range Rover Discovery, and the front wheel is all turned back.
And I had like lost control because I did this.
There was a lady that was just describing what happened to the cop right there. Look at that front wheel. Jeez. The front wheel looks like it's going back to the future. Here the sheriff's back here in the median. Jeez. How are they gonna get this on the tow bed? The car that just came by here, how did they get through? There's 3 cop cars in the street. How did they just drive right through this? Look at the mark back here. It looks like it came off the median. See, look at the skid mark. That looks like it's from that front rim. Maybe I should get the skateboard out of the back of the rental and they can just put it right up underneath right here. Skate it away. Is that a Range Rover Discovery? That was a nice vehicle. Thank you, Jess. Thanks for keeping me company all night. Hey, thank you for keeping me company all night. Try and be quiet. This is a quiet neighborhood. I'm trying to figure out what she hit in that median. And how is she the only car involved over here? The sheriff is talking to her over here.
I would say about 11:30. I would.
You should be okay. You're just going to get stupid after hours.
1130 Lamada Boulevard, apartment 2, Whittier, 906.
Business hours. Yeah, she caused the accident.
The 100th.
You have about 10 days to report it, but I would do it.
Sorry?
I think this is Monday. Yeah.
It was, yes, sir. I told you that in the beginning.
Yeah, there's some insurances that'll let you put in an electronic claim. You definitely want to get your dates, what happened, get your witnesses, Get everybody lined up before you talk to that damn insurance company. And what they're going to do to you is they're going to give the other insurance company your information and get a statement from everybody. Try to trip everybody up like to get their person out of trouble. So everybody's going to have good information, time, date, how the accident, I would even sketch it out.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what did they hit? Were they on the median?
No, they hit the black car over there.
Oh.
That one. They totaled the second one.
Oh, no way.
And then they ended up over there.
Oh, thank you for telling me. I didn't even see that other one. Thank you, man.
Watching you live. That's how we knew this was here.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. I only live like 2 minutes from here.
No way.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for watching, man.
No problem, man.
Appreciate you. You heard this happen?
I heard it from you.
Oh. Okay, so she hit this black car back here. See, I didn't even know this black car back here was involved. Somebody that was watching our stream said they heard about it from me. So apparently she hit this one right here. How's it going? That's awesome. I said, did you hear it? He said, I heard it from you. So that sheriff is asking who the owner of this vehicle is. This is where they got hit. Okay, so now I'm seeing it. See the drag mark on the ground right there? Okay, now it's making sense. The vehicle came through, hit this back tire. It's crazy.
Yeah. She went flat somewhere.
I didn't even see these two. I was standing up there like, how did this even happen?
Yeah.
I'm surprised this didn't take more damage though.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Well, you see, look, it blew up this tire right here. Like, nice little
Oh,
tire.
dude, that rim.
Where'd she get the flat?
Wow, look at the rim right here. So somehow the dragging was here, hit this one, continued up through here. And then, dang, that's pretty major. Look what it did to the door. Okay, that makes more sense. It didn't flip. It hit this car and just remixed the whole side, but look at the door. Dude, that's crazy. I bet that was so loud. That's okay, that makes way more sense. Oh, there was somebody back here that says they saw the whole thing. Oh, this dog's trying to give a statement back behind me. Oh, and then this hit this. This hit this one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And she's the owner of this car that got hit. Alright, let's take one last look. We're not going to stay. There's the vehicle that did the hitting. This Discovery back here. Hit 2 parked cars and probably 3 are damaged. Maybe even all 4 of these are damaged.
Hey, she's going to give her statement, so if you want to stand next to her, just to witness what information.
And the woman that was being talked to by the sheriff when we walked up, that's who was driving. Look at this door. Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, sometimes they don't write the police report. They write them for bills when they get
Alright, we're going, we're leaving.
No, she was either talking on a cell phone or not paying attention. And yeah, she ran into the rear tire. That's right, she just crashed the back.
I was actually curious. I was curious.
Yeah, I didn't see her driving. Oh, you would have got it? Perfect.
Give me a second, sir. I'm just going to get my...
Hey, shout out to the sheriffs. That dude was being super cool. If they're not being cool, then they tell you, like, you know, get out of the road. We don't want anything to happen to you, stuff like that. When they're being cool, then they start telling you, like, look at the rim, look at this. And that dude was the second one. He was being super cool. Sometimes it's the flip of a coin if they're going to be nice to you or not. Have a good night, man.
Alright, you too, man. Be safe.
So that was wild. I thought she might have flipped it. I couldn't tell what made that. That front tire made me hungry for a taco. That front tire was so tacoed out. Ooh, who is this? Edgar Hernandez. What's up from Stockton, Miss Los Angeles? Hey, thank you. Edgar, I appreciate that. Oh, and we missed a bunch of calls when we were out there. Let me see if any of these are close. Hold on. Sorry that took us so long to get over here. I took a couple wrong turns, and then it kept us in this area.
Only has an updated ETA of less than 10 minutes.
Let's see where we
Getting negative, vandals and suspect. I'm open suspect there now, 2528 South Grand.
So this is the one that we were just at. This just came out right now on Western.
0032
I think we're probably going to head back into the city and chase a couple of these.
Suspect are male, female, heavy gray Honda CRV, control 103490 1031.
9X66 code 6 rounds indicated verify location.
Wow, there are a couple good calls coming out. Joyce Smith, thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate that. Thank you, I just saw it.
302, RD646.
You're saying by a puzzle location is code 2, incident 36 and RD 1515. Shuffle 4
Owner from the code 6 show 5755 at Lamona Avenue is affecting custody.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna try to find some tacos.
Stand by.
Charlie units, AW suspect there now, 15711 South Bureau, 157.
Here are the calls.
First Hotel. In the parking lot, suspect vehicles a black truck. Suspect battle specs no further if any passes by with a gun. Still 3 incident 38, RDB 1881.
And this just came out.
Racing vehicle is headed for Bel Air Avenue. Near Coldwater, code 239, RD 1502.
They're gonna charge the driver with being drunk? It's possible. I heard her, when we first pulled up, I heard her talking to the officer. She sounded pretty coherent. So if she does get a DUI, I wasn't able to detect anything. That doesn't mean anything. Just because I couldn't tell. Hold on. I need to check on something real quick.
Roger, then I did it for the code 398905 identified.
2-1.
Okay, to verify your location.
Okay, yeah, we do have a new call.
1 for 3 over your T7.
Let's to go. What up, everybody? Thank you for hanging out with me.
63, Smith.
I know we've been all over the city tonight. Thank you for rolling. I have at least 2 hours left in the tank. I want to keep the ride going. If you need to go to bed, if you're feeling tired, no problem. I think I can be out for another 3 hours or so. We'll see. If I can find some street tacos, that's going to buy me another hour.
Manchester, incident 49.
Ooh, what's this on the right? Taco truck. Oh, let's go. Let's handle these tacos right now.
Traffic clear, welcome to Selma. Anyone else, you right?
40 years of age,
What should we get? I'm thinking 2 carne asada. Let me see how much cash I have. Ooh, I've got a 20. That means we can get whatever we want. I'm going to get... What do you guys want? You want lingua? Hi. May I please have 3 carne asada tacos?
Everything on them, brother? Onion, cilantro, hot sauce?
Yes, please.
What else, brother?
And then, do you have horchata?
No, we don't, brother.
What kind of drinks do you have?
We got Coke, Sprite, Sangria, Sidra, Mandarina, and Tamarindo.
I'll try a Coke.
A Coke, brother?
Yep.
Is it for here to go?
To go, please.
You got it, brother.
Hi.
You gave me a 20, right?
Yeah.
Here's your change, brother.
Oh, it's all for you.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, this is gonna be a game changer. I already know it. There's a place over here called Sam's Burgers. Sam's Burgers. It has a drive-through that's open. That is a tall drive-through. Hey, I've got cash for you. I'll give you some cash. Hold on.
I have sound, that's why.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. No, I got you. I got you. You're welcome.
I can tell you.
Oh, no. It's okay. Hey, thank you so much. Have a great night. Hey, take care. You're welcome. She's nice. She said I can Zelle you. We're living in the digital future. Oh yeah. All right, let's see how these look. We do have a call, but I bet you guys want to take a look at this first. But this is how it comes. Oh, I should have got napkins. Ooh, it's okay. It looks good. Oh, it's hot. Hold on, I need to get some napkins. Cause these are a little runny. Hold on real quick. Okay, now we're good. Look at this. We got a stack of napkins. Okay. First bite. These are hot. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, first bite. Here, hold on. Let me turn the scanner on. I'm not sure how much they were. Oh, they're hot. 495-58201. Thank you for that.
281, repeat the last part of your message, complaint to left leg.
181, have you arrived?
Okay, first bite.
You have next week, is that one? 3 select.
4749.
Very good. Very good.
Foot pursuit, North Avalon from 102.
Foot pursuit.
1635 addition, traffic suspect 10658 Sable Avenue. The suspect transmitted location is now in the PS front yard. Male, bald, tall, thin build, no shirt, black pants. Additional intent 4651.
We're doing it.
As it activates the Queen units, they have a radio pulse.
I'm gonna eat all three right now.
1 Queen 71, the ambulance overdose is gonna be at 8th station off of Tulsa Figueroa.
Oh my god. It wasn't a Mexican Coke, it was a regular Coke. It's so good. It's so good. Wow.
102, Avalon. Hispanic, white black.
102 in Avalon.
8049 Roger on AAA Wilshire Bundy.
Town, 102nd, 103rd town. Take that 101st, 102nd town in Avalon.
Large incident 75. Urban Alchemy will handle.
101st, 102nd town and Avalon. Suspects still outstanding, a male Hispanic wearing a black shirt, plaid pants, slashing westbound 102nd from Avalon.
I rarely drink Coke.
There on town.
I like
101, 102.
I like Dr. Pepper, root beer.
2071, 2071, ADW, domestic violence suspect just left 400 South Kenmore, code 2 from 14 to 2026. Computer up.
Hollywood units, ADW suspects are now Western and Melrose in a white sedan. Suspects are pointing a gun at the PR. Code 3 incident 93, RD 677. 827 is handling it. ADW suspects are now in RD 182.
I should have asked for a Fanta.
Okay, we can cancel that. I'll pay you for the
Just west of, at the mouth of the alley. Just west of Avalon.
Hey, just
It's
to
so
confirm,
good that
primary,
I'm going
do we
to
need
drink
hold
this
the
last
street
part.
South of the supermarket.
Hey, we're gonna be good. You can break it down.
Hey, hang on. Hey, the guy that had the guy running 102nd Street from Avalon West now.
Oh, that's so good.
My understanding that wasn't the primary. Who was that?
Who was the primary, sir? 841.
Okay, Raj, your perimeter got set up really fast. We were overhead when you had him going westbound there. He's in here.
1047 Nora Ocean Paul 104, male white driver, 35 to 45 years, wearing dark clothing. With a dog in the vehicle. Code 2, incident done 92, RD 1409. 2973, 1473, coming. Change, for the code 2 car, identify. Or 5 Bryan Street, code 3 incident 80, 1791.
He wanted to know if it was too spicy. It's like the gringo wants it spicy. Let's give it to him spicy. Oh my god, that made me feel so much better. It's like that commercial with it's like the Snickers commercial. It's like you're not yourself when you're hungry.
Avalon in town. I got your possible suspect hiding in the alley in the trees.
No, they even waved to me on the way out. I like that. That taco truck is here on Telegraph and Leffingwell. I've never heard of that. Leffingwell and Telegraph. Yum. They were watching me eat.
Right. Sure, 2871, furnished rocket call, 400 South Kenmore identified.
I don't think we're by Citadel, are we?
Code 1059, RD 1517. RD 1325, and a 507 radio, incident number 94, RD 1353.
That's how you know how hungry I was. Usually I will just take a bite and then start driving, and I couldn't do it.
Roger. Can you get the last one right
I'm in Whittier. It does feel like it does feel like Whittier.
You're gonna what's your ID?
Hey, is there a unit that's mid-block on 102 east of town? There's a pinch trying to wave us down.
Yeah, there was a homeowner that was back here hearing the stuff in the alley. It's probably him.
All right, I'm gonna try to get us over to that call that we're hearing right now.
Olympic unit for a sound juvenile 943 Arapahoe Street on incident 4826.
3 West Pico Boulevard.
82, I come in?
No further.
4859, Roger.
Hey, Ellie, thank you.
Trash. To the rear 423 East 102.
Ellie just dropped 10 memberships on the community here. Thank you so much.
Victory, incident 4863, RD 939, 507 party, 14656 low, incident 491630.
I wish everybody could have just had a bite of that taco. It was so good.
EDW suspect there now in Hollywood.
Those guys were super nice.
At the Avalon side.
Whoa, I've never seen a Raising Cane sign with these colors. It's just all black and yellow. No red.
6845, Roger. 6, correction, Air 10. The suspect vehicle, the white sedan, was following the PR. The suspect's pointing a gun at the PR. There is on spot, was hiding behind an RV. And there's 2 suspects, a driver and a passenger.
Thank you so much, Ellie, for taking care of our community so many different ways. Shout out to Ellie. If you appreciate Ellie in our chats, throw some red hearts in the chat. Red hearts in the chat for Ellie.
9 John Mary Frank Picola.
Different ways. Oh, I just shout out to Ellie. Hold on, I just overtook our audio. All right, we have 2 different calls that we could get to.
6831, Roger.
Thank you so much, Ellie.
One person attempting an entry through the rear of the residence. Here rents a room in the back of the house. So 3, incident 134, RD 1615.
Woman, 5057.
And Matthew D. Even though Matthew D is not always in the chat, he helps us out from the shadows so much. There have been so many nights that he's like, look, I'm not feeling that great. I'm going to kind of be low-key tonight. Just know that Matthew D is behind the scenes taking care of us at all times. So even if you don't see Matthew in the chat, he's still probably hooking us up. Huge hug to Ellie and Matthew. All they do for us.
Transfer complete.
Boy, entry 15 Henry 69.
Is this Santa Fe Springs?
67, 40, entry 15 Henry 69.
Oh, I like the strawberries. Joaquin Macias.
Western at Melrose for the ADW suspects there now. Care advised she's a female Asian wearing a green shirt, black pants. Advised she's trying to move away from the area. She is on foot. No longer has visual of the suspect. Line disconnected. Additional incident 93.
Wow, so I guess we're chasing calls right now in Santa Fe Springs. Let me see if there's anything close to us.
31 BRT 7 is requesting an Olympic unit for a found juvenile at Westlake MacArthur Park. Are you able to respond? Correction at 943 Arapahoe Street.
01.
We do have a new call.
Did you, Roger? Boy X-ray 15 Henry 69, return to a permanent plate of correction 9 David Robert George 314. 9 David Robert George 314, return.
So even though I'm the one that starts up the stream, we're watching this right now on one of my cell phones. I don't feel like I have any ownership over any of this community stuff. Everything that we've built together, and so I'm the driver. I'm the one that, you know, is host or whatever, but the reason that people come to this channel is, I think, to be with one another. So If you've been here all night, maybe you're just lurking, maybe you watch the replay every once in a while. Any way that you interact with our community, thank you so much. I think the audience is why we have a cool channel.
Area expand on Devonshire Park, 1-2 for building progress, 30947 Grand Street. Code 40.
Hey, thank you, Earl. Earl is always leaving awesome comments on my videos. Thank you, Earl, for always commenting and being with us. Yeah, we're in Santa Fe Springs. We'll be at this next call in 7 minutes.
Subject is going to be Saltaire, just south of Wilshire.
That's like East-West Alley, between 101 and 102 near town. And Van Owen, 80 vehicles. Code 2 incident 147 and RD 1029.
I think before we shut the stream off tonight, we'll see a street takeover. It's only 12:30. It's Sunday morning. Because of those tacos, I still have some energy.
I have another PR calling back saying there's an altercation at the scene.
Coming up, and he's refusing to get out of the vehicle. Additional incident.
If I ever stop streaming, I might just invest in a taco truck and then just serve tacos to myself. I'm a really good customer. I'm always in the mood for tacos.
If he doesn't have a job, to go to 415 and door knock and try to get access to the rear and walk 4 feet. Thank you. 35 will respond to 415.
Do you guys like tacos or burgers better? I think Linda likes burgers better.
It's got heavy vegetation, so I'm on the camera now, but there's
I've been to Costa Rica a few times. If you order nachos, if you want everything on them, beans, sour cream, guacamole, they call it super nachos. Last time I was in Costa Rica, I ate super nachos every day. And then people in town started calling me super nachos, and I was so honored. I was like, you've named me super nachos? That's like one of the kindest things I've ever heard. I don't have any tattoos, but if I was gonna get a tattoo, it would say super nachos. And then maybe like an arrow pointed toward my mouth. Insert super nachos here. If you're saying that you like burgers better, what's your favorite burger? What is the best burger? I think Five Guys is a good burger. Because they'll burn it for me. If I tell them well done, they'll actually burn it. Ooh, chicken tenders? I'm a chicken tendies guy too.
No white's fighting, but number one.
I wonder how many chicken tenders I've put away lifetime. Tens of thousands of tenders. Rest in peace to all the chickens that had to sacrifice themselves so that I could eat chicken tenders. So many nights in my life.
1 and 4 days, 60, 77.
The Habit, that's a good burger. Oh, one thing that they don't have in Colorado is Farmer Boys. Linda got a free burger from Farmer Boys, and she couldn't redeem that until we got back to California. Colorado doesn't know about that. They have actual Farmer Boys there. Not the restaurant, like the actual 4-H people.
Any man idea to closer to bring her at the Jiffy Loop 14103 Ventura incident 160. Calling in for the ADW suspect there now, code 3114.
When I said I wanted everything on the taco, that guy looked at me and he had to like decide what kind of spice to give me. I'm impressed. He hit it right on the nose. Perfect amount. Alright, we're 5 minutes out.
victim is a male Hispanic, mid-20s, light-headed sweater, black shorts, on the ground, being assaulted by 3 male Hispanic. Additional incidents.
Either next weekend or the weekend after, I'm going to try to do a home stream. I think people are like, we kind of like what you do right now. Yeah, but you don't know that I could add a new layer that's just as good. I think I can have some fun on a home stream too. Even just going back through some of the previous calls that I've had and giving a little bit more explanation. It's what I'm not able to do right now when I'm behind the wheel. Maybe you'll like it, maybe you won't like it. I'm not gonna know unless I try. This guy needs to
4872, Roger.
put some tie-down straps on this stuff.
7-8.
I can't believe he was just driving on the highway with all this.
Nora Henry Norris 678 6866. Repeat P miles only.
Those must be magic carpets.
Run Bryan Street.
If they fly away, they just fly right back in.
79878.
New location is going to be Cherokee, south of Hollywood.
Yeah, we're pretty close. We're about 3 or 4 minutes out.
Incident 157, RD 121. Trespass suspect 1127 South Hill Street. Incident 4587, RD 182. Traffic refusing to ID 63056.
Those tacos that I just had that refueled me, that's kind of what this vacation to Colorado did. It just reminded me how much I love that area. And it kind of reignited some creativity that I've been looking for a while. I really like to make music. I think that's the thing that I like to do more than anything else. I like to make music. And I only really try to be creative with music if I'm in a good mood. In the last 3 weeks, after just having so much fun with Linda, being around my friends and family, started making music again, made some stuff I'm really proud of. And that's what I want to do. In the next couple of years, I want to make some good music.
11.27 Tom Williams, Zebra 924 returns, no warrant, 2009 on the 4-door.
If I was at the end of my life right now, I don't think the thing that I'm like, oh, at least I filmed 170 rollover crashes. That's not what I want to leave behind for people. I want to leave behind some good music and some video projects. I like to make documentaries. I would love to do some short films. I'm a writer. I just like to be creative. I try to be creative doing these rides. I mean, I try to make it as upbeat as possible when it's not upbeat scenarios we're seeing. But if you've only seen me do this, which this is about 95% of what I've shown so far, please trust me in knowing that this isn't what I do the best out of everything. This is the one thing I'm offering, but I don't think it's the thing I'm most skilled at.
Business parking lot. The suspect's a male wearing a silver Halloween mask, hitting parked vehicles with the profile as he walks by. Go 20169 and RD 2005.
And the reason I think that I have an opportunity to make some good music is because I love music so much. Music is like therapy to me. If I'm in a bad mood, I can listen to soft stuff, rock, hip-hop, jazz, blues. It's like the thing that just always lifts me up, no matter what. And if I got to choose what I leave behind, it would be a lot of good music. Flotilla Street? Flotilla. Flotilla. That sounds like a rapper. Flotilla versus Godzilla. Mike Supremacy.
1969 and at 507 party RD 1912. Naval unit for a 507 party RD 1606 and at 507 party RD 1601. Bill, when available?
Roger.
I was thinking the crash was going to be right here, but I don't see it. We're right by Yum Yum Donuts on Olympic. I don't see it.
Okay, 672611434, Killian.
Let's see what else is popping over here. Oh, the call was a hit and run, no injuries.
Roger. Avalon 100 as well.
Key mask. Additional 40 males inside the vehicle on a second vehicle. Code 2 to 179 or the 87.
So this was a hit and run, no injuries. That was quite a while ago. Let's see if we can get... This Compton one's probably low level too.
At 7536 Belton Avenue has been updated to 7528 Belton Avenue and is now a 415.
Let's go back into the city. Let's go back downtown.
Party goers are at the location. Vehicles are being parked in private driveways.
She just said 100 party goers at the location.
Incident 0021 NRD 1015.
We could be the 101st party goer if we go over to that address.
Cobalt Hill and Prelude Avenue, possibly in the Taco Bell parking lot. Code 210
Where the party at? Party people, throw your hands in the air.
621 West Century and Southeast.
I'm gonna grab the mic and say, all the ugly people be quiet.
Town 102.
130 over here.
40 Raj. Olympic Boulevard are out to location with an 8-minute ETA. Will be in a block GMC Yukon.
How about you put that? Where's the condition?
MCA Boston Falls and Lightpole involved. This code says 183 3762.
Seahawk McKinnon, 415 man with the knife, Cummington 4, near the bus stop under the freeway overpass. Subject male Hispanic, short with beard, dark clothing, holding a knife in his hand. Code 2 incident 184 463.
Yes, there's a PR and a callback.
Wow, we are really far out here.
Bureau RD 1801 identify.
Okay, I know where we're going.
Come on to 100 in person Avalon and have them respond westbound on Avalon.
Where are we? We're by Montebello Country Club.
1081 44454 Henry 3, return to code 37, white Chevrolet pickup. Do you have a good for?
39 in Montana?
0 West 101st Street, code 3, incident 144, RD 1822.
It feels like it's about 62 degrees here.
Probably 59 Roger from 615 Pound Ave. Location. Fire 59, cancel incident 144, 1883, will handle code 3. Avalon at 102nd to 621 West Century.
248.
We're not that far away from 6th Street Bridge. I wonder if anybody is hanging out at 6th Street Bridge.
48, speed.
Have we even been to 6th Street Bridge tonight? I don't think we have.
0153.
We went twice last night. That's where I start and ended last night.
2113 Queen 21 Smith.
Does anybody have their Halloween costume dialed in yet? I was at a friend's house earlier. Ooh. Crash just came out in West Hollywood. I was at a friend's house earlier and he makes 3D printed masks. This is a Tuscan Raider. Oh wait, I have a green light. He has a 3D printer and he makes his own costumes. He made his son a full Boba Fett costume and all of the pieces magnet clasp onto his son. And his son had no idea the amount of like hard work and craftsmanship that went into that costume. He was running around like play fighting in it. The pieces were kind of breaking off. And his dad was just like, oh, please be careful. took me so long to make that stuff. And kid was just having so much fun. Okay, we're gonna stop by 6th Street Bridge, check it out. I'll show you some of these pictures that I was just about to show you. And then we'll chase a couple calls downtown. It's a 1:45 a.m. Sunday morning here in LA.
And balance, full landing. Hi, Roger.
If you can hear me right now, thank you for hanging out with me today.
50, Roger.
And thank you for putting up with me all weekend. Here's what we're usually in right now. Look at this Durango.
28 Larry Suspect, 648 South Broadway, the Clifton Republic, CVPR, female with direct minor comments, code 10-195.
So the one thing I do miss about being in my vehicle is the brakes. That Jeep has really amazing brakes. They've saved me so many times.
11017 Hardslip Street. Suspect number 1 is a female, white, 18 years, wearing a bra and jeans, has a dog.
Andy, thank you so much. Thank you for joining my members.
Comments, code 2-1940, 1555. 1095, Roger.
Location on Inglewood is okay.
21, semi.
Getting to Capitol Mall, police battery domestic violence, 457 Woodman Street.
Wow, that was a little Easter egg car going way too fast.
Figueroa, code 3, incident 0063 or 1801.
0189 RD645. Black James.
Sorry for your loss, Julie Cohen. Julie, I didn't hear what happened, but I'm sorry too.
The vehicle at the group as they drive by continuously. Code 2 incident 0196 RD1355.
See, I miss so much in the chat. I don't see what's happening until later on when I'm doing the chapters.
Response Mr. 14.
340 Roger, you show me clear from the current engine as well.
Roger. 2XL12, 2XL12, better location for your narcotic activity.
I did the chapters from last night at about noon today.
25 males walking the sidewalk. Additional on incident 8.
But I started out with Dev's timestamps. Dev had some great ones. What app are you using for calls? The main one I'm using is Pulse Point. And then the other one that I use that's amazing is called LAIT 911, Late 911. Definitely check out both. They're great. And then we're listening to communications on a YouTube channel called LA Captain. I have scanners, but LA Captain, his feed really covers a lot of what I'm going to go to. So huge shout out to Late 911, Pulse Point, LA Captain. The three musketeers of what fuels our communications out here.
Investigation 711 Full Avenue. Incident occurred at 8162 Melrose Avenue and minority 701. We're calling traditional. Let's go to incident 205.
In the middle of the street, in a beige Honda CRV, code 206 or 320.
Okay, do you see this street I'm exiting on right now, Soto? I'm gonna show you how to get to Pioneer Chicken. I think if I stopped 20 people in LA, if I just went into Hollywood and asked the first 20 people I could find, where is the closest Pioneer Chicken? I bet 0 of the 20 people could tell me where I could find Pioneer Chicken. So I'm about to show you right now. Soto and Whittier. That's where I've been getting my Pioneer. I'll pull into the parking lot and see if Kitty's in there.
New Western and Martin Luther King, incident 4875 or 375.
So we were just on the 60. I got off on Soto. And now this stoplight is Whittier. So Whittier Boulevard and Soto. And this is Pioneer Chicken. And I was talking to a guy, we ate lunch here yesterday. I was talking to a guy in here and he said there's only 2 locations. This one and another one, maybe in like El Monte or something like that, El Monte. And he said the only reason that those 2 that are still up and running are able to do it is because they were independently owned. So when all of them shut down, they couldn't shut down the private ones. And this is one of the private ones. And the guy that was in there, this is where I usually see Pioneer Kitty. I don't see her. He told me, I can't remember how far he said he drove, but he was like, I drove so far to get here. I was like, yeah, us too. We came from Orange County just to eat this chicken.
13X44, can I get my last 440 incident?
Okay.
On Coast 6
It's
on 12th Street, West.
It's Bell Gardens. I thought this was Boyle Heights.
0014.
It might be Bell Gardens. I'm not really good at the where the different towns start and stop. I know when I take a left right here and go toward the bridge, that's Boyle Heights. That's Boyle Heights. When I say I know, I think this right now is Boyle Heights.
Code 30, 4312 South Grand, West Vernon Elementary. Code 208-209-1351.
I gave so I got some extra chicken when I was at Pioneer. I gave it to one of my friends. He's like, oh, I used to eat this so much when I was growing up. He grew up in the valley. And he was like, they were everywhere in the valley. I gave him one of the chicken fingers. He took a bite and he was like, it's exactly the same.
Santa Rosa Avenue, 4317 Santa Rosalia Avenue, Crushing Drive, code 3 incident 210 or D363. Tell traffic unit 1005.
Somebody's yelling out here. Oh, they stopped yelling right when I rolled down the window.
Approximately 6 motorcycles, 40 vehicles in the middle of the street. Code 2, incident 217, RD 1802.
Ooh, I just heard a street takeover. I'm going to rewind
vehicles, 8909 South Broadway. Approximately 60 motorcycles, 40 vehicles in the middle of the street. Code 2, incident 217, RD 1802.
Multiple Code 12, be advised. 1250 is responding to the domestic bounce call now.
7833, 7833.
All right, we're on 6th Street Bridge. Still a couple people parked out here.
7 Melrose Avenue, incident 190.
And it sounds like the street takeovers are still going on. It's 10 minutes till 1 a.m.
West of Wilcox, Army Gray Honda Accord, license 6, Zebra George North, 927.
18606 west of Wilcox, 6 Zebra George North, 927 Gray Honda Accord.
Here, I'll show you my friend that has the 3D printer. I'll show you his costumes
55
that he made.
Hey, Roger, you can show me around.
So he printed this Boba Fett. He painted this Boba Fett mask with the little scratch marks on it.
2050 is responding to.
He made this mask right here. It's one of the Boba. This is one of the Tusken Raiders. So if you know Star Wars, he made one of the Tusken Raiders for his dad. And then this is what the actual Tusken Raider costume looked like when he was done. So that's what his dad was last Halloween, and he was a stormtrooper.
Incident 192, Port PD's already at scene.
If you buy a 3D printer, there's this website called Thingiverse. Thingaverse. Thingiverse. And it's all of these documents you can download and then put the info into your 3D printer and then it prints it out.
Traffic unit, COI traffic 526 South St. Andrews Place, coach incident 228 RD20.
So I think what he did is he saw somebody else had the schematics for these costumes and he printed out all of the different pieces and then he hot glue gunned them together.
Traffic 758 Valencia, 758 Valencia.
His kids have no idea how good they have it. They have like Star Wars speeders. The Star Wars weaponry that he made was so crazy. Like the stuff that they carry.
Was seen entering the gate to the business, no longer seen on video. Go to incident 227 RD 1309.
49, Jimmy code 6 on incident 4631.
Raiders Nation.
1849, Roger.
Everything you could ever want to 3D print, that's right.
Washington West.
If you're in front of your computer right now, just check it out. Thingiverse.
West 4317 Santa Rosalia Drive.
Tulia, what up? Marcy B, what up? WW. Steelers Princess. Steelers for life.
Roger, 7869, handling of ambulance traffic.
Whoa, bro.
Santa Rosalia Drive and 3363.
Damn, that old X5 was going ludicrous speed.
Send me that call. I'm responding from Adams and Fig.
7869, cancel incident 0210, 3863.
Alright, we're going right now to a rubbish fire. We're very close. We'll be there in 2 minutes. That X5 is getting wild.
Tom Williams, 604 miles for additional. Code 2, incident 233, RD 1837.
6, suite number Q is in clean 30. Code, correction, incident 234.
Jeremy, you could 3D print a car each week that you drive. I'll just keep lifting the engine out and putting it in a new 3D car every week.
Fairfax 21, no further, incident 4895.
There's a YouTube channel I like. It's called John Hicks. He's a buddy of mine. He rides e-bikes in LA. If you're not subbed over there, please go check him out. He does live streams on an e-bike, and then he also does tours through LA. He's got a really cool channel. I think he live streams sometimes on Friday nights for a couple hours.
86, 15X, 86.
He was live streaming on his e-bike during 4th of July.
1521,
Shout out to John.
15X, 86 with a short delay from the station.
Ooh, I was going to take a left, but then there's this moped homie right here. Dude, you have a green light. Why did you slow down like that? Oh, and then he threw me the bunny. Did you see that?
Holding ambulance, DUI suspect.
This car right here at the light, I think, has their lights off.
DUI suspect 758 Valencia Street, code 3 incident 223 RD 269.
Okay, so here's what's sketchy. I do want to let this dude know his lights are off. We're in Skid Row, so I don't know. Rolling my window down and like waving my hand at somebody. 1 in the morning at Skid Row. I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can get him to turn his lights on.
3 from 3rd and Loma to 758 Valencia.
And the lights off of the description. Code 2 and
I thought your lights were off for a second. They were off, and then you hit the brakes and it lit up, and I was like, okay, cool. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, that guy just had a bike, and on the back were neon letters that said churro. Ooh, elevator rescue just came out.
Go ahead.
But we're 1 minute away from where the rubbish fire was called. So it says that the rubbish fire is at the end of this block, maybe on the right-hand side.
All units in 6849, 6849, travel on Western on Harold Way, Western on Harold Way, walking on Western, crossing the street along.
Oh, here it is.
To 243 and 640.
This guy's having this fire right by the cops. Oh, look, he's filming it. He's filming his own fire.
Area Western and Harold Way.
Okay.
Thirteen 1343, Roger. 188 and 245. Clearance of Blvd.
He's proud of this fire. Oh, he's filming his little puppet. How do you like the fire, puppet?
71.
Is that a leprechaun?
Third BRT3, monitor your cell phone for a message from 31 FP70.
I hope he's not getting any advice from that leprechaun.
24, how do you show my status? I'm having MDT issues.
Oh, is he out?
6FD24, you show clear.
20, thank you.
Oh, he's getting more fuel for the fire.
2845 4674.
Where's he gonna post this video?
First place, code 228 RD 2022.
Shimmer.
2833, 2833, you receive?
2833, Roger, show going up.
Jeez, he's stoking it.
6058, momentum.
Doing solid frequency for racing with close out Racino and Sherman Way.
Probably traffic units, ambulance traffic. 6240 Stillmar Avenue, 6240 Stillmar Avenue at Van Nuys Station. Location of occurrence was Parthenia and Woodley. Code 3, incident 247, RD 935.
So the street right behind this that we just drove past, there were maybe
cleared, did not transport.
There were maybe 5 cop cars and then police tape. He's doing this like a half block away from a ton of cops. Here, let me show you. I'll show you how close these cops are. They're a half block away.
Heading 41, your starting location.
Suspect 6711 Hollywood Boulevard in front of the Bahamas Smoke Shop. Suspect transient military 30 years.
And that's when I'm always talking about the differences between Denver and LA. If you are doing something that's against the law in Denver and a cop sees it, you're in trouble. They'll stop and they'll, pause what they're doing to get you in trouble. In LA, unless it shows up on their stack and the dispatcher has told them to specifically go take care of it, I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. No, thank you though. No, thank you though. That guy that just had the fire just came up to my window and offered me something. It kind of looked like a grilled sock. I'm actually okay on the grilled sock. Thank you for the offer though. I just had some tacos. This is Skid Row. That scared me a little bit when he started walking up. I thought I might have to run the red light.
Code 257 RD 524.
This dude. Oh. I was like, why does this person have a tripod? It's a stringer. All right, we're going to check out this scene here. It's right in the middle of Skid Row.
Traffic party refusing type 630 West 6th Street.
I'm going to... I'm going to put you on the big camera. Hold on real quick. We're going to zoom for the first time this weekend. They're kind of down toward the end of the block. But when I get out and start filming this, just know that like a half block away is where that guy was grilling. What's crazy is you don't even feel, or I don't even feel safe down here when there are a ton of cops around. All right, let's check this out. Do we need any more stickers on this stop sign? It was on Wall Street. Oh no, this is a K injury. Alright, I'm gonna show the canopy and that's it. Somebody passed away here in Skid Row. Can you hear me? Put in number 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I'm not going to show any more of that. I don't know what the situation was here. Somebody's definitely passed away. This is Skid Row. This is a piece of graffiti that looks like it's in the font of Garbage Pail Kid. Oh, number 1. Thank you very much. Thank you. I was trying to see if my audio was up. Thank you for that. I'm hearing a fire truck pulling up behind us. So that canopy, telltale sign that somebody's passed away. All right, let's find a different call.
I'm an 881 North Oxford, 888, correction, 881 North Oxford. Code 3 incident 273 RD678. In the parking lot area of Van Nuys Station.
Right. Possible Civic, license 7 William Tom William 604, 7 William Tom William 604, code 200-233 RD1837.
Wilcoxon County. Client 666 responding code 3 from Wilcoxon Fountain to 881 North Oxford.
Okay, I had my chat off for a second. I have it back up. Drew Parrish. I'll have a grilled sock and cheese. Yum. I would have shown you what he was holding, but he scared me. He was right up next to the window. And I'm in a rental car right now. This doesn't have tinted windows. So he was just looking right in at everything that I'm doing in here. What's crazy is he saw me there the whole time filming and he didn't care. And not only did he not care, but he was trying to cut me in on the spoils.
210 and 355. Code 6 at 1448 West 35th Street and Southwest.
Platform foreclosures.
Oh, we have a fire truck on his fire.
Foreclosures.
The fire truck just pulled up. Do you want to see? You want to see the fireman extinguish his fire, or what? Here's the other side of this call with the canopy.
What traffic is 6849, 6849, ambulance traffic, McCadden, Santa Monica.
Oh, they're getting the leprechaun wet. Thankfully, it's not a gremlin. It's just a leprechaun.
15839 for UA. What do you have? 13 George 50, Roger. Good night.
Wait, where did the leprechaun go? You guys saw the leprechaun, right?
Mission units.
I'm going to turn off the stream and then I'm going to look in the rearview mirror and I'm going to see that leprechaun just in the back seat with me.
8933 Willis. Subject is her son, a male Hispanic, 38 years, wearing dark clothing, suffers from schizophrenia. On unknown narcotic combative. Code 3 incident 283 and already 1974.
Okay, cancel the unit. What was my permission station?
1961, 1961, cancel response 19 Adam 85. We're now responding code 3 from mission station to 8930.
What leprechaun? Don't say that.
3.
It's going to be at code 6.
Oh, he's like, let me get some water in here.
21FB3017 Metro. Roger. 191 RD 1203.
Oh, they're pulling something away from him. Oh, they pulled something to Oh, he's asking him to put some water in that box. Oh, I think he's asking him to fill up the little cart he has with water.
Approximately 8 suspects, a male Hispanic and 1 female, are just fighting. If you heard 1 gunshot, the suspects are still fighting at location. Additional incident 284.
Christine Micro, thank you for joining my members.
With the gun.
Usually watch for the units could also upon completion of calls.
I'm looking for another call.
They were Victory Boulevard at the Shell gas station. See a female black, approximately 30 years of age, wearing a yellow hooded sweatshirt. Monocoms for additional. Let's go to incident 0291 and RD 2142.
When the PR says the street he's on is Sylvan, he's in the parking lot in front of an apartment building in the parking lot area of the station.
Look, the fire department's leaving right now.
If you're right.
Van Unit 415-514-649 Ventura Boulevard in front of the bar. Approximately 7 females involved. Code 2 incident 293 and RD 974.
The real location is on Hickory, just north of 97, approximately 2 houses from the corner.
Northeast Unit Racing Vehicles, 608 Park Road Drive. Approximately 6 vehicles and 18 people racing up and down the street. Code 2, incident 295 RD 1186.
That fire truck just went the wrong way.
895 Roger.
Never Adam 1 to control. Can you guys check messages?
895 Roger.
It's scarier to me when the car shuts off. There's always a moment where I'm like, wait, did the car just die? Am I just alone in Skid Row right now? Whoa, what's in the road right here? I'm looking around for any it clowns. What is that? Black and yellow, black and yellow.
On the Civic license plate 17 Frank Mary 608, 17 Frank Mary 608, last seen driving southbound on DeSoto, swerving in and out of lanes, possibly 390. Correction information on incident 296.
Do you want to go in the bridge or in the tunnel?
Here 3 overhead 97 Hickory.
It kind of looks smoky in the tunnel. Jeez, can you hear the off-roading I'm doing just driving on a regular road? These roads are trash.
Subject is 14-1, Broadway and Imperial. Subject female black.
Why is it so foggy in here? Oh, right there. There was a fire right at the start of the tunnel.
0297 or D.
Whoa, I think that fire at the start of the tunnel is why it's so smoky in here. Dang, this is like a haunted house now. Let me turn the vent off.
USCMC ER.
I've never seen that. That dude is using the bridge or the tunnel as a smoker. Crazy.
And the pier advisor's not in the projects. It's on Hickory, north of 97 on the west side, approximately 2 houses. North west side.
Okay, yeah, I got 3 houses north of 97 on Hickory. On the east side, we came overhead. One walked away. He's at 99 from Hickory now. Just walking away here. Male black, yellow hoodie, black pants, white shoes.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Hickory and 97.
1825, code 6, Hickory 97.
We'll use 109, please.
Just go for no evidence of trouble, 881 North Oxford.
Security, code 2, incident 306, United 442.
Christine Microbrand, thank you again. Drew Parrish. And then Eli Tesler, I missed his donation last night. Thank you so much, Eli. I saw when I got back home that you did that you donated some memberships. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed that.
0 RD 19.
Oh. Did they just go the wrong way or did I just go the wrong way? One of us just went the wrong way. Or maybe not, I don't know. This is one of my favorite views in the city.
Black, 25 years, navy blue or black beanie, navy blue shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 301 RD 775. 3258.
This street that I'm in front of right now, I think this was in the movie Terminator.
Southeast.
This is on Figueroa, right by Weston.
99.
33, requesting a RA for a male.
Jeremy, are you tired? I actually feel pretty good. I'm a little tired, but not severe.
Pain to his pelvic area.
Happy Sunday from Norway. Dilly Dillinger, what up?
85 years.
How far are you from Oslo?
Walker. Code 2 incident 311 RD 2114.
And Century is not a suspect, so we let him go.
Dilly Dillinger, do you know who Terrier Hawkinson is? Snowboarder from the 90s?
Stand by. For the RA request, confirm that it's not due to an assault.
9 suspect just left. 8933 Willis Avenue, apartment 14. Unknown if related to incident 283. Suspect male, possibly Hispanic or Armenian, 35 to 40 years, bald, wearing a black shirt, no further. Code 2 incident 314, RD 1974.
Tell you that at 7310.
One night I was at this stoplight and see where I'm about to drive forward. There was a car right here that had come up this road. And this is one way going this opposite direction.
1825, there's no further.
They drove up this road.
Template Charles Mary 50 Sam 76.
Wow, somebody ran into this right here.
Roger.
6.
Ouch.
No evidence of a shooting.
Ring that before 21 code 6, export control, platform for closure.
I'm gonna be 421 Expo Crenshaw for closures.
Calls are pending.
Rock.
25 East 52nd Street, and set number 269, RG 1364.
All right, we're back in the middle of downtown. I'm just gonna take a couple laps here, see if we can find another call.
Roger. 19861, do you have a message?
I've never seen the tunnel smoked out like that. What is this guy doing?
Roger.
He's on top of the hill and he's leaning So that he doesn't roll down the hill? Interesting.
Freddy, can you show me code 6 on the shooting and cancel A1? We'll handle that hit and run.
118 cancel incident 0233 1835 landing.
35 Roger on the code 6.
And if that's available for TC, multiple cars, it's any engine.
2833 is requesting a TN 526 Southeast.
I used to hang out right here. La Cita. Dang, there's still a big line here. Look at this. Oh, there's something just happened. I'm hearing a bunch of cop cars behind me.
Location, can you show me back on incident 505?
18841. The PR states that the better location is Figueroa and Imperial Highway, possibly south of Imperial Highway under the overpass of the 105.
2690, can you put out an information for a street takeover on Devonshire and Woodman?
It sounds like the street takeover is in the valley.
2690 Roger. 853, did you receive a cancellation?
Rubbish fire 3rd and Broadway. So we're on 3rd right now. That's where we just saw the fire.
Stand by.
929 Northwest Palmas at Bancroft Middle School.
Something's going on up here. I think it's the intersection where we saw Machete Man.
PD available, incident 0330.
Look at the graffiti in the tunnel.
16 Mercedes 4-door, Dominguez Armando Perez, 62 West Imperial Highway, this city.
6 Roger.
Information
This is on 2nd and Hill.
Street takeover at Crash Out Racing Vehicles, Devonshire and Woodman Street takeover on Gulf Cook. Information sent 332 RD 1955.
111th place in Grand Avenue, E. Charles, Tom George 056.
Cancel 1467 off that code 30 ringer rule handle.
Joaquin Macias, that street takeover was in the valley. That's really far away from us right now.
On Tampa and Chase on 9 Mary X-Ray David 930.
Luckily for you, there are multiple street takeovers.
Mary X-Ray David 930.
The one that's in the valley, that's going to be too far for us to get to.
Supervisor?
$389, can you have PR stuff on me? We're unable to make on entry.
3899, goodbye.
I'm not watching it off.
355.
Oh, I thought this was an officer. This looks like it might just be security here on the right.
North Hollywood Unit 415 Mountain of Bus Fare and Chandler in the bus terminal, bus number 4184. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 35 years, black shirt, black pants, black shoes, 390, refused to exit at the last stop. Code 2 incident 340 D1548. The Devonshire and Woodman for street racers.
X 88, officials in row.
Hello, unit DW suspect Pearson Defoe. Suspect is walking on Pierce towards the
That's where the white guy was hitting the Asian girl. No, that was in J-Town. One night we were driving by and we saw this guy pick up a girl and start like walking away with her. And it looked like she was not having it. Actually, that was the night that I got pulled over. I was following the guy too close and we ran a red light, and that's why LAPD pulled us over. They're like, did you know you ran that red light? I said, I plead the fifth. F-I-F. 5. There are so many amendments.
Roger.
I plead the fifth.
5, cancel the man woman dispute Western and Martin King, cancel by callback Instagram 4875. Fairfax, Roger, thank you.
Roger, contact 9841. I have the phone number when you're ready.
Go with the number.
Ooh, we're in Chinatown. Let's see if there's any big trouble down here.
Section 8787, 16877, are you clear? Unit 1785, Hop, 49 Hop Pro, 11758 Hillsborough Lane, 11758 Hillsborough Lane. Second information from security, the homeowner is advising unknown number suspect are breaking into their residence. Code 3 incident 350
Look at this bush. We got Edward Scissorhands doing some trimming over here. Looks nice.
Plane 1795 responding subject from Plumber and Balboa to 11758 Hillsborough.
Hey, thank you, Dilly Dillinger, for the membership. Dilly, what did you say about Terrier Hawkinson? Do you know who that is?
Vehicle's going to be a Honda Accord, last seen traveling northbound, 118 from Figueroa. Just went eastbound, correction, westbound on Imperial Highway. Report 4.
This place is called One Cock.
95, Roger.
This used to be open late.
Any area estimate on Devonshire frequency 40459, correction, possible 459 in progress, Holman 758 Hillsborough Lane.
Any Devonshire unit, 415 man at a street. Correction, 415 man with a gun at a street takeover. Male stated unknown person was armed with a handgun and disconnected the line. Woodley and Devonshire. Code 2 incident 352 already 1749.
That's not good.
25 to 40 years of age. He's driving a Honda Accord. He was last seen westbound from Figueroa on Imperial Highway.
Queen 21 Morris, please, on 6, Paul, John, Victor, 534.
This spot right here has probably the most expensive gas in all of LA. I don't even know if they changed the prices. It's just always $7.89. $7.89 for Supreme. There's always somebody in here falling for it too. This is right over by Union Station.
You also responding eastbound.
Eastbound Devonshire, please.
Unit 12, stand by.
With additional unit 756 Valencia Street 2891. Roger, there's a display unit or something. 375.
Roger, sir. Show me in route 275.
275, 291.
1253, we have the Saddlebag incident 4629 and 4571. We have one in custody.
It's 1:30 in the morning at Union Station.
Roger, can you verify the incident number?
2829, incident 4697.
Seen northbound 118 from Figueroa.
It went from feeling like late Saturday night to early Sunday morning. Late. Ooh, look at what's in the road right here. It is 1:30. I'm going to try to be out for another hour. Let's see what we can find.
Thank you.
Oh, I found the racers right here. Yes. think we heard about them on the call earlier.
Street, St. Gabriel.
753 is en route.
Sound like a swarm of bees. Shut them down, open up shop.
758 Valencia Street, incident 223.
When I was in Colorado last week, there was gas over by Buc-ee's in Johnstown, $2.87. $2.87 a gallon.
Female Hispanic gang members. No further description. No longer seen at the location. Incident 362.
1800 comments traditional.
41.
The machine in reckless driver San Jose and Woodman, code Simpson 363, RD1955.
F35, send me that call in RD 1737.
The 7835, Roger.
Circuit condition, code 6. 11758. Close purple.
Right now we're in J-Town, Japantown.
The unit is handling that. Can you send me the other call on Devonshire? 1943, Roger, 19861. Are you able to respond to 3 to the domestic call?
6-1, Roger, from Woodman and Mail.
Location on Churchill Way. Follow the rear.
390.
Union 418, King Ocean, returns no record on file or no hit.
I was gonna stop there and I couldn't find a parking spot.
Okay, 11, no further.
Somebody's partying back there. I can hear the bass.
Rush. 17 to 361. Okay.
7 Franklin Avenue. Information only incident 361 RD 628.
346, stand by for additional.
Sorry, my chat shut down. I'm trying to get it back up.
The subject is having homicidal hallucinations. It's code 2, incident 368, RD 375.
I'm gonna walk us through here real quick. This is the Japanese village down here, just south of the city.
1113, Roger. 170, you show me code 6, all of you hospital.
170, Roger.
I'm an X93, you can send us incident 0356 and 0327.
X73, Roger.
509, code Alpha Watch 5 upon completion of their calls. 505, give us code Alpha upon completion of the calls.
655, Roger. Southwest Supervisor.
Alright, there's not a lot going on right now. So let's just take a quick walk through J-Town. Japantown. I'll show you the vending machines that I like. Hold on. Got my phone. Ooh, I'm gonna grab a drink too. So if you ever go to Japan, there are all of these shops that have nothing but vending machines. And the vending machines actually have good stuff in them. Oh no, they're playing copyrighted music right here. Oh no. If they're still playing music when I get up here, I'm gonna have to mute it. They're playing Everybody Loves the Sunshine. They made this outdoor seating here during COVID, and then they just kept it. So instead of this being 2 parking spots, now it's outdoor seating. I like it better like this. Ooh, look at this. Oh, this place is still open. Spitz. Alright, we'll do just a very quick tour through here. Pretty sure when I get us over by the vending machines, I'm gonna have to mute it. Sometimes it's a little sketch in here. Okay, wait, I've got to show the Otani from Mama Hill and Shannon. $50-50 club. Mama Hill and Shannon took me to an Angels game, and it was the first game that the Dodgers were playing the Angels after the trade. I think the Dodgers won. Actually, I don't remember. This is one of my favorite shops down here. It's called Pop Killer. They have high-end thrift items. They have some cool stuff. If you remember my wallet from earlier, the cassette tape, I got that at Pop Killer in like 2002, 2003. And usually something like that, the zipper will eventually break. And I'm still on the OG zipper. Japan Angelus. Japan Angelus. These remind me of Karate Kid 2. When Daniel-san has to slide down and battle that dude in the middle. And they're doing all those little drums. Oh, this is my neighbor right here. Totoro. Totoro. Okay, the vending machines are down here. Hey, baby. I'll bring it in. Friends don't shake hands, friends hug. Bring it in. I always get a little nervous walking down here. It's like an underground area. Okay, this is what I was talking about. All vending machines. And in Japan, it will be store after store like this with just vending machines. High-end vending machines. If you ever go to Japan, you'll see hundreds of shops just like this. Oh, I hear a group of people coming up behind me. I'm hearing something that may cause me to mute it. Okay, this is the even higher end shop. Look at these vending machines. Oh, I'm hearing a siren. We might have to get out of here. It's all kind of the same stuff. These are fruit butts, burrito butt, present butt, coffee butt, bubbling beaker butt, watermelon, peach. Let me check my pockets here. Where are all my coins? I bet Linda wants this birthday cake butt right here. Ding, ding, ding. Man, if I had a quarter, I'd be going home with one of these. Ooh, they even thought of Lego butt. Okay. Lego butt. Welcome to the future. Jeez. This guy is swole. That's what I'm gonna call this part in the chapters, bubbling beaker butt. This is like Harry and the Hendersons. How's it going, man? There was a security guard hiding over there. I disturbed him, I think. Let's get one more look at the BBB, the bubble and beaker butt. Man, I wonder how many quarters you have to go through before you get bubble and beaker butt. I don't have any tattoos, but I could see myself with that tattoo. I might do a neck tattoo right here. Bubble and beaker right here. Burrito butt. I like the present. Whoever came up with that needs a raise. I want to be a part of that pitch meeting. We've rebooted every idea from the 80s and 90s. Does anybody have an original idea in here? Somebody raises their hand. How about a present with an ass on it? Okay. Finally an original idea in here. What else could we do? I don't know, burrito? Burrito derriere? Okay. Anybody else? You know, you call me crazy, but kids these days are into bubble and beakers. It's true. Should we try a bubble and beaker butt? They probably had to take some time off. They probably couldn't even count all the money they were making off that bubble and beaker butt. Oh, hello. country club Hello Kitty homie right here. This has gotten strange, George. Sorry, bro. What? This kind of happens sometimes on my streams. When there's nothing going on late night, then we just walk around. When I say we, it's me. If you think this is strange, you need to actually go to Japan. The most bizarre stuff. What's crazy is you see all this bizarre stuff there and then you want to buy it. Look at this. This is like a Michael Myers purse. See, who would have known that you need that, but you do. Ooh, I kind of like this Gremlin kitty. Are you hearing the airship? Something might be going on. Let's get back to the car. I'm hearing an airship pass over. We might be missing something. I can hear it, I just can't see it. This is a cool market here. It's been here a long time. If you have a roll of quarters and you're looking for some vending machines, you should come down here. J-Town, just south of downtown. If you get that triple B, let me know. I'll trade you something for it. I'll trade you some LAOC TV merch. This place that's still open right here, Japanese whiskey and cocktails, Little Tokyo. It smells like pine trees down here. Like a fresh cut Christmas tree. They're trying to tell that girl to crawl in the trunk. They're trying to convince this girl. They're like, come on, you're small, you can get in there. Oh, they made it work. Nice. Okay, let's take a couple more calls and then I'll call it a night. Anybody still in here with me?
Attention, recent audio log victims. If you or a loved one.
Anybody. Yeah, we still have a couple people in here. Anybody still in here with me? We have me and then my Echo. All right, I'm gonna find this one more call.
Roger.
It's code 2, incident 416, already 1621.
We have some lurkers still in here. Thank you for lurking.
Roger.
I'm hearing the helicopter again. Here it is. Let's see if we can follow the heli.
Southwest Unit for time out domestic violence 4314 West Adams Boulevard, apartment 209. Code 2 incident 30366 for the 313.
2943 1543 hit on misdemeanor Victory into Mailway between 261 to 1526.
Just put 6 at the airport.
1023, Roger.
40, Roger.
Suspect left the area. The PR is now at Ross Boulevard, Woodman, and a green Hyundai Elantra is standing by to meet. Gothic suspect is a female white.
Here comes the heli again.
390. Suspect was a small white Mercedes SUV, partial license plate 6 Young Union George, 6 Young Union George. Information only incident 431.
Something's definitely going on over there. That looks like a different helicopter that's heading to the same area. Let's go check it out.
And Roscoe and Woodman, these suspects left the location. Appears in a gray Hyundai Elantra.
Jeez. They didn't even look.
2424 Roger. Violation 14743 Victory. 14743 Victory Boulevard, apartment 2. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 26 years. Possible suspect vehicle, a white Ford van, unknown license plates. Code 3 incident 430D923. 19875 incident 280. Question 16877. Do you have a cross street to Osborne and a vehicle description?
All right, we do have a new call. It is 3.9 miles away.
Looks like a racing vehicle.
Have a color?
It really got quiet down here.
60 domestic violence restraining order violation 14743 Victory. Code 37430D923. Burgundy racing type vehicle, license plate 60 in Queen Victor 341, 60 in Queen Victor 341 blacked out.
Is there an update? And
This is where we saw that fatal crash. Somebody's passed away here inside the canopy. And then this is where we saw the gentleman having that fire.
6909,
Jeez, this guy's putting in some work tonight.
All units 9x16, Kirk's 9x16, you're starting location.
He's getting after it.
16 is responding to 3 for Sylvan and Tyrone to 14743 Victory Boulevard. 19 David Victor 763, 19 David Victor 763. 2 suspects in vehicle, Hispanic, 20 years, armed with the Chrome Smith and West Brown hand grip. Code 2 incident 43630 456. 440 minority 1921. 813-0228.
All right, we're gonna go back through the tunnel. On the other side of the tunnel, a few minutes past it is this crash. We're gonna go check it out.
There's no evidence of a 415 group.
329, stand by. 85, can I have a PR step on to me, please? Unit information only on a street takeover at 12th and Figueroa, approximately 200 vehicles. Victor 763.
Should we do that instead? 12th and Fig?
Go to incident 436, how do you?
Let's do that instead.
16, Roger.
For Joaquin.
Subunit screaming woman, 5406 2nd Avenue, 5406 2nd Avenue, final location, code 3 incident 442 or D1211. 7 subunits handle, verify.
We're back as well.
7 Roger.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get us to that street takeover. And then our backup call will be the crash.
4815, are you also en route?
4X16, can you have 4871?
I'm just hearing about the shooting in Birmingham right now. That's crazy.
You are on incident 4891 stepbound.
363 semi.
Whoa, there's like a street racer dude behind me that is almost touching me. Wow, he's got a racing stripe on his car. Watch when I get out of the way. Watch on my left-hand side. This guy right here. Wow, look at the clouds up here. That looks crazy. Whoa.
71, wait for the air unit to respond. Stand by 1 block from the rec center.
Control, have the numbers on Wabash again.
Air 182765 Wabash at the rec center. Air 18, come in for the fire department from 8 in Garland. A Place or A Street?
Hollenbeck control. Hollenbeck units, I'm on SIP list for you guys. I have about a 30-second ET. Do you want me to stay high and outside?
Those 20 parked, white Kia Octagon, stole items. Information incident 456 and ID 1245.
Solid 15 over there. 45, you can send us a call.
3813, can you verify the location in order to meet the PR? Ray would locate.
Alright, we're going to go check out street takeover, and then if that's already broken up, then we'll go check out this crash.
Kenmore Avenue and RD 2045. Identified.
590130.
Ooh, Ellie, thank you for 10. Geez, that's a lot tonight. Thank you so much, Ellie.
Unit ambulance attack 724 South Miranda Street, code 2, incident 459, RD 2036.
Who just got the new memberships in here?
181 is requesting a central. Correction, any central female officer, meet 181 Central Station for a pat down. 41 includes it.
Oh, this is a... Oh, I thought it was a real cop. It looked like a security guard.
75, you're PR from 1260 East 53rd Street, callback. Vice PD was still needed on incident 40.
You can send me the traffic call from Wilshire. Ready to Charles. 164 on Glen Oaks in Truesdale.
Okay.
Permit 46. Go to incident 455 RD 489. Somebody in a black 4-door sedan. Black Mercedes.
Somewhere around this area is where they were doing the street takeover.
$299 PS from to me. South traffic units, ambulance traffic, 43rd in Vermont, 43rd in Vermont, code 3 incident 467 RD 396.
1045. You just like answer that 0443.
1445, Roger.
I don't see it.
41, now repeat your code 6.
Maybe they already went to the new location.
What the heck?
Whoa, bro. He thought it was a one-way. He made me think it was a one-way.
Shelter. To room 1406, regular resident, male, 44 years, is still sitting at a residential location, still up, it's good to 461 and 8269.
I just got so tired. I'm gonna still see about this next incident, but I feel like I'm winding down a little bit.
Wearing all black clothing.
Look at the cloud cover.
Can you canvass the area for a male Hispanic person, male Hispanic bald, wearing all black? 462 8053 will handle.
Sorry, 190.
71 code 60, $11 something. Martha, use cell phone for 5859.
585, Roger.
12-815, ambulance traffic, 43rd in Vermont. Code 3 incident 0467 or 396.
We have a new call 3 minutes out.
Solution.
Cut off all watch 5 minutes on completion of the call.
The Cybertruck right here.
In Vermont.
70.
290, Roger.
13 stack incident 460.
U.S. Bank.
Roger.
I'm not used to how quiet it gets when this engine turns off.
Teacher string location.
Canada battery suspect 15206 Tyler, code 10440 D1921. 1050, 1050, landline 1090. Available.
1861 for 1050, Roger.
Who's watching this stream on a TV? Anybody?
Fencing Central Station 1.
911, Roger.
Fire unit ambulance overdose. 244 South Reno Street, School 2 incident 402 RD 231. Line fire unit to handle the time of call. Identify.
Oh my god.
375, 20 on tow. 398 or D1538.
Just be advised for...
Is this strawberry shortcake over here?
Leave the weapon.
Jaywalker, what up? Veronica, what up? Herb, Sally, Lenny. What up, Lenny? What up, Overfear? S. Neil's Bus Driver, Skunkworks. Jeez is watching on a TV, nice. China Girl on a TV. China Girl's doing it the right way. Watching on the TV, commenting on the phone. Pro move.
Like was voicemail, left a message, no further.
1300.
0261. This might be 59, come in for 5 correction for the A unit. A unit 5859, wind code 6, possibly on the suspect.
Do you see the smoke in the light up here? There was a report of an outside fire right here. I'm seeing the smoke and I can smell it. I don't see it. I think it might be inside of those trees. Oh, actually, sorry, it's right here. My nose started making me think that it was a little bit further down. Oh, they just put it out. I missed it. Oh man, it stinks. I wonder how many of these per weekend they put out. Because this is where people are living. They build these transient houses. And then they either do like a heat fire for food or for warmth. Oh my God, that one stinks. Oh. It smells like chemicals. Watching from Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. Nice. Anthony Keene, thank you very much. Member for 5 months. Thank you. And Sis Gates, thank you for the new membership. Oh man, I can't.
Domestic violence. See the PRX 4563.
I can't stay. This stinks so bad.
The ex-girlfriend, a female Hispanic that was last seen in
It smells worse than burning plastic. It's like chemical.
7 Mary Victor John 110. 7 Mary Victor John 110.
I don't like that.
Last seen on Pickford towards the Vineyard. The additional passenger in the vehicle threw a firework at Pierre's boyfriend while stopped at the tri-light on his motorcycle. It's code 2 incident 0493 NRD 776.
Smell like caliente basura.
Fireworks also being set off. It's code 2 incident 497 1989. 31 citizen calls Slauson and Crenshaw at the Arco gas station.
Can we get up here, Isabel?
Okay, one more call. Let me see if I can get us over there. There's some incident at the top of this street, and then just beyond this, we have another crash that just came out. Oh, I'm missing a lot in the chat. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Number 0383.
Look at motorcycle dude on the sidewalk right here. Guy just came right off the sidewalk with this.
Battery domestic violence 132 East 109th Place. Country incident 37 in 1842.
Okay, hold on.
19L90, you can code Alpha, Watch 5 at the completion of the radio calls.
Mission Watch 5 units, code Alpha. Mission 5 Watch units, code Alpha upon completion of your calls.
Okay, we'll be at the new call 7 minutes. Wow, 4 miles away?
At the location, advised unable to meet. What's your location?
I can't believe we can make it 7 miles in 4 minutes. That's incredible.
We're going to be at the location given 705.
Oh, it's because we're getting right onto the interstate.
1681, 1681, code 3, Ringer, 7516 San Fernando Road, incident 504.
Dip. Ooh. Okay, 5 minutes.
Whittier Boulevard. Suspect from eastbound Whittier towards Commerce. Male Hispanic, mid-30s, white shirt, and a black Kia. Distance in 494 D478.
9 years, black shirt, camouflage path, 390. Code 3 incident 505, ready 1251.
24 Lincoln Ford, code.
With Lincoln 4.
24 Lincoln Ford, 24 Queens 40, code 6 Century and Western on a street takeover.
No, the attack suspect there now, 6721 Boulevard, code 3 incident 505, ready 1251.
I'm on ambulance overdose at 244 South Marino Street, Scope 208, 402 RD 231.
Structure fire just came out too.
Unidentified.
1943, my 1943 Council 497, 1993 will handle.
That was as steady as I could hold it. These roads are just so bumpy.
1940, Roger.
Unknown wearing a booted sweatshirt, Moving to the office, suspects armed with a knife and a crowbar. Code 2 incident 510-881.
3401 Wheeler Boulevard. Code 3 incident 494.
Okay, the next call is going to be a crash, and then not too far past that is a structure fire. So we might see two things right now.
Zero 01, monitor comments, go to incident 511 or D144.
Yeah, I have her re-respond to colon and fig.
I've been live 7 hours, 11 minutes. Has anybody been in here the entire time? All 7 hours?
Shore's back.
81, correction, 8059, roger. 57, roger. Roger, roger. Donor Avenue. Anyone, roger. Wesley supervisor respond with 81 and 8059 to the 459 suspect there now, 2030 Stoner Avenue. 8040. 8040, roger. Incident 194.
32 East 109th Place, code 2 incident 37 1842, come in.
I don't know why, but I feel like driving fast right now.
In Rampart, DUI traffic.
What if we find a street takeover and I take the rental in there?
Amount Hispanic, 25 years, 390. Suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota CHR. Code 798-256.
I like the fuchsia.
Cindy Wilshire, 44 suspect there
All right,
now.
3 minutes away, less than a mile.
Boulevard. City PR for location, code 2, incident 513, NRD 759.
Unit racing vehicle, Century and Janker, code 2, incident 517, RD 1283.
3, code 2, incident 493, RD 776.
Southeast intersection just occurred. Figueroa, Figueroa and Imperial Highway. Figueroa and Imperial Highway in the box parking lot. The incident occurred under an unknown freeway nearby that location. 3 suspects shot at a black Challenger or Charger who shot back at the group. Pair has bullet hole with the bullet in her vehicle. Is code 3 incident 516 or 1862.
Jeez, that's scary.
510, here, step up to me.
365 for me.
So did she admit that they shot and somebody shot back? It kind of sounded like that's what she reported. It sounded like somebody shot at us and we shot back. And here's the bullet hole from where they shot.
349 code 6, Westchester and Florida.
So you're going to have to check their car for the bullet hole that we shot.
18863, you respond code 3 from Southeast Station.
That's maybe some self-snitching right there. Skunkworks, thank you very much. Thank you for the support.
83.
Skunkworks, have you been in here before? Is this your first night in here? Alright, crash at the end of this street. And then after we check out whatever this is, we're going to see if we can get over to the structure fire, if that's a real fire.
Like sure, 390, belligerent. Sending to the Sergeant's flight family members. Code 10520 and 1967.
I see an ambulance and I see the firefighters on the sidewalk. Oh, there is a crash in the intersection, I think. Wow, this feels sketchy already. I haven't even gotten out. This might be short. Hold on, I'm not going to do the gimbal. I'm just going to walk over. We might have to run back. Oh, we have some injuries on the corner over here. What kind of car was this? Jeez, look at all the glass. Alright, so I'm in a bad reception area. I'll try not to move very much. What kind of car was this before it got hit? It almost looked like a Geo Metro. This is on Vermont and 43rd.
They can't park there. They can't park there.
Hey, what kind of car is that? That red one?
I don't know. It used to be some.
It's like a strawberry. Toyota, you think?
Yeah.
You say Toyota or Toyota?
Toyota.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I hear both.
Oh.
Sometimes on the dispatch they say Toyota. Oh, crunchy. And that was maybe what, like Suburban?
Yeah, Suburban. But I believe they hit and run. That's not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they hit and run.
How you like the scooter?
Man, it gets me up and down.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, it takes me all the spots right now.
It's sick. Have you had any crashes on it?
No.
Good.
Not yet.
Hey, have a good night, man.
Yeah. Is that like TikTok or?
This is on YouTube. It's LAOC TV.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah.
I see you all the time.
Oh, thanks, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's one of the stickers.
Oh, perfect. I will post it here.
Yeah. Oh, you can put it on the scooter, bro.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll put it right. Matter of fact,
Yes.
I'll put it right now.
It's so hard to get the sticker started.
Yeah.
If I raced you to see who could get it started, that's pretty good, actually.
I'll put it, matter of fact, right here. Say,
bro, you're a legend.
Oh, it won't stick.
Oh, how about down here?
Down here, yeah. There you see. Yeah. There you go.
Sick, bro. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Hey, take care, man. Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a Toyota. It almost looks like a strawberry that a ferry turned into a car. Looks like a strawberry with 4 wheels. And somebody put roof racks on it. It doesn't look like a Toyota. I'm gonna never know now. The shape reminded me of a Geo Metro, but I don't think they make Geo Metro anymore. Did you guys see any of that, or was that just me running around out there by myself? I saw that it was buffering. Maybe you didn't see any of that. I don't know. Let me get out of here and see if the reception gets better. Should we help them clean up the intersection with my tires? No. We still have to get home tonight. Man, how late did I get to that? They already had it wrapped up by the time we got there. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's go check out. There's a structure fire call down here. Let's see if it's still going on. Thank you to anybody still hanging out with me. I know it's late. It's about 2:20 here. LA.
192. 205th Street, incident 470 RD504.
205th Street.
36 West Don Street, incident 522 RD514.
618, no warrant, 2007 Toyota 4-door. Jose Antonio.
Hello from Minnesota. What up, Zach?
2877 San Marino.
What part of Minnesota are you in? Hey, good to see you, bro. That was Shannon from RMG. His channel is RMG SPW.
Right of the vehicle. Mercury east of Haddon. Roger.
It looked like he was checking out his vehicle for something that might have happened. Hope he didn't catch any shrapnel at that last scene.
Code 2 incident 550 RD 1788.
Round. Code 2 incident 549 RD 195.
You want to speak with your PR?
1137.
This is Figueroa that we're about to cross over. I'm going to skip over it and hit Flower.
I have the PR text.
Hello from Brisbane. What up, Matthew?
Stating that the individual.
You go to door it had 4. After my nap, I'm wide awake. What up, Natalie?
The suspect too.
The Aussies are all in here watching me. Hey, that guy I just said hi to, he's from Australia. You should check out his channel, RMG SPW on YouTube. He's from Australia. His name is Shannon. He has some great footage. He's out here almost every night. Actually, I think he's out here every night. I wouldn't know because I'm not out here every night.
550, 767, code 6.
Roger, thank you. Male Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, 5'7", 180.
Jeremy, are you still giving free bag to the homeless? Yeah, so this summer I had a P.O. box that was overflowing. We had so many supplies that got sent in. So I asked people to stop sending in supplies. We pretty much worked through all of the supplies we had. So I haven't started that back up yet, but thank you so much to everybody that sent in stuff for us to hand out. We handed out a lot. Okay, there is a structure fire call ahead of us, but another call just came out that looks like it needs our attention. We're gonna be there in 2 minutes, I think. Jeez. Why are we the slowest car on the road all of a sudden? Okay. It says it's 2 minutes away. Let's see. Oh! I think that was a cop that sped by in that black Explorer.
71 Olympic Station, incident 415.
Oh, I do see it. The structure fire call over here.
Security hotel location was suspects 4 male unknown wearing an uncolored top with green camel pants. Unloading weapons. Coach 756 9632.
I think that's going to be a real fire. Let's go check it out.
43 in Vermont.
Firm 459. Can I have like a small perimeter? It's gonna be. Can I have one unit on the Grange and West Gate?
I'm seeing black smoke. I don't know if that's from the structure fire or from the crash. There's a rollover crash as well.
Ran to rear of apartment complex, 1190 Crenshaw. Suspects 25 to 30 years wearing black hooded sweatshirts. All time with handguns.
Yeah, I already see there's a cop at the end of this street blocking everything off.
Westgate and Mississippi.
Oh, this is where the smoke is coming from. It's up on the highway. Or up on the interstate.
95's around.
85-3, Southwest 6 on Westgate on the ground.
Oh no, actually maybe it's underneath here. Oh yeah, I think it might be in here. Hold on, I'm gonna run up.
32.
Oh, I just heard an explosion. Sheesh. I just heard something pop. Oh, I just heard something else pop. It's a car on fire. Hopefully nobody's in there. He's like, don't make me park here, keep it moving. Yeah. From now on. That one's oh, blew out. I'm trying to, I can do that. So I'm walking away because I know it was a bad reception area. I don't know if you saw any of that. There were a bunch of, it sounded like all 4 of the tires exploded. And then when they hit the back window with water, that exploded. I hope nobody's in there. The cop asked me if that was my car. I think this is a one-way street that we're about to go the opposite way on. Did you see any of that, or was it buffering the whole time? They have a gurney out there for the fire department, but I don't think they're gonna need it. I think it's
645 Roger.
Thanks, Roger.
At 41 shows code 6 with A11.
At 41.
Over the suspects ran into? 6 code 6.
41 suspect, French on people.
Sorry, I don't understand why the reception got so sketchy right there. It said that I had 5G. Oh, I was like, why? This is the night. Why is everything stopped? These are ladies of the. So long.
To walk back there, but
That's why all the traffic is here. You can't go through there. It's a one-way street.
oh, not even looking for.
Jeez.
You know, are you live on something?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Is that legal?
What? I was just recording that fire over there.
Is that? Oh, you're like a
I was just showing the news stuff. Can you hear?
Yeah, what do they call those? Strickers?
Strickers?
Yeah. You're a stricker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Cool.
cute.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hope you have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Strickers. I thought she was going to be mad because she looked in and she saw the live stream. I didn't think she was going to be cool with that. She's like, you're one of them strickers. Let me see if I can go around everybody. Oh my God, bro. Don't. Oh, he almost hit me. Bro. That lady, the girl I was talking to that was in my window, fully exposed. Fully. That was crazy.
42 Woodland, Rockville. 8059's in round.
Strickers.
Correction, 8059's partner.
Strickers live.
35 will respond with the ship.
Are you one of them strickers? I'm a streaker. That scared me. When she looked in and saw the camera, a lot of the time they are not okay with that.
459 suspect just left. 1545 Wisher. Quick incident 52790-257.
That's a unit making contact with the possible. It's going to be at 1114. Actually, 1138 Bronson Division units.
That was not a seat. She was just wearing a fishnet up on top. And then I could see everything else. I could see what she was thinking.
We're about at 800.
Get out of the hood. That's a good idea.
Marilla M. Slauson, female advised her boyfriend is assaulting her. Code 3 incident 597, RD 1218.
Strickers of the night.
Possible.
72, RD 1837, code 30 Ringer 12936 South Figueroa Street, incident 312, 507 radio 10522 Dillon Avenue, incident 501 RD 18.
I'm not even sure what a stricker is. Like, why would that even be? Are you one of those strickers? What is a stricker?
Street, incident.
That's not a word.
564.
I think I know what she meant.
A7233, go ahead.
What was she thinking? She was thinking, is this one of them Strickers? This dude's throwing me those Stricker vibes right now.
2871, come in.
Yeah, she meant stringer.
1840, roger.
I'm not a stringer, by the way.
5 at Home Street.
I'm just a regular dude.
1821.
Just stricken on a Sunday morning.
1964.
1849, 0037. 67794.
I said, did you know there's a fire around the corner? She's like, no, I just got here. It's like 2:37 in the morning. This is when the shift starts.
Westgate. 3819, stack incident 598.
3819, roger.
Strickers of the
30607.
Deep shooting occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 1190 Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspects were last seen on foot eastbound, mid-block on Crenshaw. They're described as two male Hispanics wearing black hoodies, approximately 6 feet tall. They also had face masks. Weapon is going to be a semi-automatic handgun. Jewelry taken is going to be a gold chain.
I don't think I'm good at any of this stuff that I'm... Whoa, bro. I don't think I'm good at any of this stuff. I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Female Hispanic wearing black clothing.
And honestly, if I can just stay safe at the end of the night, so we had, at one point, there was almost 6,000 people in the room watching tonight. That's not 6,000 people that are rooting for me. You know what I mean? Like there's a big portion of people that are rooting for me. There's also a portion of people that are watching, like hoping something bad happens to me.
That was walking.
Unfortunately. But there are just so many other people in this chat that do look out for me. They're concerned for my safety. Moni TV's in here. What up, Moni? I do want to thank the people that root for me to stay safe. I appreciate it.
Eastbound, mid-block, Crenshaw. Suspects.
We did 2 broadcasts, or 2 call-outs, no response. Units are going to clear the RV.
I'm an awesome stricker. Thank you so much.
Brando Street, Santa Monica Boulevard, and Brando Street.
I'm strictly stricken.
530, 1153.
11817, roger. Cypress and Division.
On Unit 11 is.
One of my old neighbors contacted me, and he's like, what have you been up to? And I told him some of the different projects I'm working on, some of the different things I'm doing. And he's like, are you still doing the thing where you chase police calls? And I was like, yeah. And I told him about it a little bit, and he was like, how did you determine that was going to be the thing that you put a lot of effort into? I was like, I don't know. A lot of people just started watching it. People kind of became dependent on me coming out every weekend. I was like, just one thing led to another, and I started doing it a lot. And he was like, I never would have thought, out of all the different things that you do, that's the thing that you would have like started piling on. And I've gotten that response from a couple of my friends. They're like, do you like doing it a lot? I'm like, well, I don't dislike doing it. I used to like it. Now I just kind of want to share what's happening with other people. But yeah, Linda she's not been hyped on me doing this for a while. There have been so many different, like, she knows the real stories about when sketchy stuff happens to me. And she knows about all the harassment and whatever that we dealt with in the past 6 to 8 months. I'm surprised that she's still letting me come out here and do it, to be honest. The stuff that I've seen just in my life, I mean, I've had a really crazy life. I'm 44 years old. The things that I've seen are just enough. Like, I could just go live in a log cabin in the woods and already have my fill of everything that I want to see in front of me. I get why people want to watch these streams. I understand what the draw is. To me, I don't know if people understand the threats. It's almost like if I was watching a snowboarder and I'm going through YouTube and I'm like, oh, this guy's taking big jumps on this snowboard. Then you're like, okay, I'm gonna watch this every weekend. Every weekend, I just want you to go off the biggest jump and do the craziest spin that you can. Eventually, it's not gonna go right. Eventually, you're gonna get hurt. And I think of this stricken thing kind of like a scuba diver. Jeremy, get lower. Get closer to the shark. Jeremy, get over there in that school of jellyfish. Like, I never know why people are rooting for me to get closer to it. Are you rooting for me to get closer because you want a better view? Are you on the side of people that is rooting for something bad to happen to me? Get closer. What are you afraid of? I don't know. There are just a lot of different elements. It's not just one thing. I have to think that there are many different people watching for many different reasons. And I've said this before, I do it for the right people. The reason that I come out and hit live on these streams and do these rides is because I owe it to the right people. The people that are here for the right reasons, I want to give them something to look at. I want them to have a good weekend. And it's important for me to just kind of be the person that helps that happen for a couple people. If you don't have a good time in here, better luck next time. I'm trying as hard as I can to just provide entertainment and to provide a little bit of escapism. People have really hard lives. Everybody goes through a lot. I like that people can come into these streams and get along with one another. And I think that's one of the biggest tricks. Other than staying safe out here, being able to be in a community where there are people from all over the planet that are getting along. There aren't a lot of those opportunities.
On to USCMC.
But what you're watching me do right now, what you're watching me do tonight, this isn't something that I want to do every single night, every single weekend. I still want to do it, but I want to do it when there's safety.
Transit inside line.
So yeah, I have to give a huge shout out to my wife. She's put up with so much. She doesn't have any interest in this genre at all. She doesn't even watch the news. She just is supportive of what I want to do.
44 suspect right now.
I think that's why I had so much fun in Colorado. I was just trying to make sure that she had a great month. It's her birthday month. We partied a lot. We made sure that we were enjoying ourselves.
For securities, follow the comments, it's code incident 627-90-1303.
And I have some ideas of how to make this safer for me. And that's what I'm going to try to do in the next couple weeks, next couple months. If I can stay safe and come out and have fun, then I'm going to want to do it. And if I want to do it, then I will. There's really not many things in my life that I'm obligated to do. My wife is very understanding. I don't have any kids. My family has been on the same page with me being a lunatic my whole life. Like, I've always been a weirdo. I've always kind of danced to the beat of my own drum. They're okay with it. Yeah, and if I can feel like I can come out and be safe and have fun, then I'm going to continue to do it. But this is not the only thing that I want to do. There are other things that I want to share. Hey, thank you, Teresa. And Sandy Davis. What up, Sandy Davis?
I need female officer meet 11817 Verdugo and Avenue D2 for a search.
Yeah, I'm excited to find out if people like my home streaming. I hope they do. Maybe people don't want me in the chat. Maybe you like it like this. But I have to explore some new things just to check it out.
Is requesting an additional unit to pull it.
You're obligated to entertain us.
11895, Roger.
Leadership units, Van Nuys and
Jeez, it's getting foggy in here.
Code Alpha, Van Nuys and Melvin.
6920, this was around.
11.
2871, come in.
Roger.
flowing.
Check the true cost engine.
Check that 35. Roger.
I think the reason that I even explained what I was just explaining was the people that are rooting for me, the people that support me. When I'm heading into something that's dangerous, I'll read their comments while and after, and they're telling me like, Jeremy, don't go closer to that. Don't go over there. And that means a lot to me, like that people care about my safety, that people are looking out for me like that. It means a lot. And if I can continue to have fun, then I'm going to continue to do it. There's something happening right here on the right. This is where that fire truck is.
Okay, your status.
There's a club right here.
Additional unit request.
Oh, it looks like a medical call.
Roger. T33 is a DRE unit, and I have a landline.
Yeah, somebody's passed out right there on the steps.
8829, Roger.
Roger. 6949, 6949, 42 woman, Argyle and Selma, Subject was female, black and Hispanic, 30 years, nude in the intersection, code 3, incident 643, or 647.
CR advised the suspect is a child's father, not supposed to be at the location, disconnected the line. Code 2 incident 629 and 775.
I think that might be the last call. Let me see if I can give us one more good shot of the city.
Short hair, dark shirt, light pants, holding an item in his hand, still sitting in the vehicle in front of the location. Additional incident 063.
Central units, possible ADW suspect there now. 7th and Hill, Mill stated someone has a weapon pointed at him and disconnected the line. Code 3, incident 647, RD 152.
We're going to go check that call out. That's going to be our last call.
0645. 1 Roger.
7th and Hill is pretty close.
Still the location.
50 negative, thank you for check.
50 Roger. Station to 7th and Hill.
Yes,
213-677-9423. South forward. Miguel Nunez, George, Port Corona, Morales.
Also, one of the things that I think about a lot, if I were to hit a pedestrian out here, if I was to hit somebody that's on a scooter, my life wouldn't be the same. I don't want to hurt anybody out here. There are a lot of opportunities for people to get hurt, for myself to get hurt. If at the end of these streams, I'm getting home in one piece, that's the biggest trick. And then if somehow I can make all of these sad calls, the like hard calls, educational, entertaining, any of that, that's like the second trick that I'm trying to pull out here. But if I can't stay safe, then I can't come back out for the next one.
450 Normandy in Hollywood.
Okay, we're really close, 0.3 miles away. So the call said somebody might have a weapon.
Male Hispanic, black shirt. Subject is 18, male Hispanic, white shirt.
So when the cops get here, they're going to be very alert, I'm assuming.
20 on two.
All units code 4, Figueroa and lost and no evidence of trouble.
631.
Hollywood unit for the code 3 call identify.
Mr. Willis, life isn't about guaranteed safety, man. Yeah, I wasn't saying that it's about guaranteed safety. If I needed guaranteed safety, then I would be at home wrapped in bubble wrap. I'm not at home wrapped in bubble wrap. I'm in downtown LA at 2:50 in the morning.
Subject last seen on foot, unknown direction. Subject ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, light complexion, 6'1", green eyes.
I don't even think there's an expectation of safety in this area, let alone at this time of the night.
2 incident 658.
This time of the morning.
Roger.
Okay, this is the area where that call came out. And I'm seeing a cop right here. They're looking for him. This is 7th and Hill. I need to be sure that I'm not getting T-boned by one of these cops. Oh, look at this transit van. Whoa, never park right here. I just missed showing you there was a girl that just drove by with this super scary mask on. I bet that keeps her safer out here.
4820 West 17th Street, code joint at 629 or 775.
This is Pershing Square.
33, I'm on assault by Cole 30 Reaper at the Grove, Helen in custody.
3033, Roger.
Number CTD unit. Have a Cole 30 Reaper.
51 code 6 at 4820 Santa Monica Boulevard on incident 605, requesting any Rampart or CTD units for...
I didn't see anybody, and that cop didn't see anybody. Either they took care of it on their own, or maybe false call, I don't know. Ooh, I thought this guy was running the red. He was just jumping it.
701 Warren 2013 BMW sedan, Cronin, Alexandra, 4651 Cahuenga Boulevard, apartment 301 to local 8.
There's still a lot of people out on the street. It's 3 a.m., almost 3 a.m. I could really go for a grilled sock sandwich right now.
What's the address of the current?
Location I have is Jameson Wood and Westlake, and attempted to call back the PR, received voicemail only.
I need to go home and start designing my Stricken Ain't Easy shirt. Whoa, what are you doing?
Westlake?
Jameson Wood and Westlake.
Roger, ma'am, it's not going to be related.
Roger, thank you.
Stricken.
All units, code for Argyle and Selma. No evidence of a pet in the roadway.
I'm gonna need to look that up. Is stricken a word? Is it like he was stricken with a conviction? Is stricken an actual word? Yeah, right? I think it's too early for me. He was stricken with a brilliant idea for some merch. Yeah, right? Stricken. All of the sudden, he was stricken with an idea. Is that how you use it? Stricken?
Vehicle feels like the male unknown.
So when she said you're one of those strickers, like, if I've ever been stricken before, I guess I'm a stricker.
Traffic stop.
Yeah, stricken.
Someone in Cahuenga on 9 David Ocean.
Just the way that she was using it was throwing me off. Stricken with illness, exactly. Stricken.
A3320, 33 in Wilshire Division, battery suspect 4645 Venice Boulevard.
Struck with an idea. Okay.
65. 84 Dexter.
Before I'm struck with an idea, I have to get it stricken. Gotta get it warmed up.
Additional incident 0634.
Here, the additional, on which way they responded?
Affected by something overwhelming, such as a disease, trouble, painful emotion.
Your direction of travel responding to Vernon.
Wow, this feels like I'm last man on earth right here. I really miss them lighting up this bridge. It was way better when there were colors on the bridge.
AC, PR, and D lobby, female black 59. Monitor comments for additional code 3.
All right, this is my final lap. I kind of hit the wall as far as energy about an hour ago, but I pushed it 1 extra hour. Thank you so much. Everybody that hung out with me last night, which is Friday, and then, well, I guess last night was Saturday. Everybody that hung out Friday and Saturday night, thank you so much. I'm not sure if I'll be out in the car next weekend or if I'm going to do the home stream. I think I might try the home stream next weekend. If I don't see you next weekend, please have a great one. Thank you so much to everybody that hung out with me. This was a good weekend. It's going to be hard for me to go through and do all of the chapters. I can't even think of everything that we saw tonight. It was a long night for me. Enjoy this one last lap on 6th Street Bridge.
Charles indicated our prelude.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being a part of our community. Huge shout out to Matthew D and LEE. Ellie spends so much time making sure that we're all safe in here. I really appreciate you, Ellie. Thank you so much. And to all the OGs, Ken Cooper, Paula, M. Breaching, Liz, Rose, Tex, everybody, thank you very much. I am pretty sure that I don't have the energy to do the chapters tonight, but when I wake up in the morning, I will get after it, hook up some chapters for us. I don't know what to call the chapter with the stricken. I'll have to think about it. To everyone that comes into these streams, thank you so much. I hope I see you next weekend. If not, I hope I see you soon. Take care. Good night.